better days, I pray for better days. Working hard cause I want extra pay. Talk to them seeds, but you must demonstrate. Cause it's your ways that they gon' imitate. Non-violent. Sometimes I wish I would've went to college. Frown proudly. Cause where I'm from, they hate you when you smiling. Your faith should be your gun. You can't leave home without it. The children being grown, cause all the parents acting childish. You show them your reality, I bet they doubt it. You tell them all about your dreams, that's when they out it. Your own blood. Ain't no family no more. They do you badly for show. You try to patch up your soul, Lord knows you on a mission to show him you so submissive. The prayer said in silence, you know the devil can hear him, pay attention. Know the war's within, how much time do you spend? Try to balance your zen, then again, losses is lessons. You tell me you trying to win, we know about saving money. You tell me you trying to spend that blood on it. Sweat, tears, you put that love on it. Your best years was just a dumb moment. You tired of going hungry, can't deal with fake making your life lonely. Your lack of faith that left your soul boning. But you gon' work and you gon' strive, do what it takes to survive. What is truth, what is a lie? You know that war's inside. Some get draped into the faith, they don't know what to decide. Wrong choice, meet your demise, keep that between you and I. You realize, some people you gon' let go, you visualize. The things you need to feed your soul is on the rise. They not gon' wanna let you go, but it's alright. It's cool to bury what's gon' grow. Went from wrong to the right and to the dark to the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. Gotta hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. Wrong to the right and to the dark from the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. You just hold on tight. You stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah, I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me.
Don't be stressing on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm grinding 'cause I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision, keep faith and be humble. They have some patience with it. I've been there once since day one, been always on my job. I never been a fake, never had to steal and rob. Cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them, and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills are thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress up on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going and keep my faith in my pace, so I can win this race. Win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life.
Yes, y'all, we in here. Shout out Jesse, Denver, Colorado, Frontline Black News. Make sure you subscribe to Frontline Black News. Just prepared. Shout out Lady Day as well. They always will be tuning into them later, I'm sure.
I'm just trying to win this race.
We have the legendary Xion Warchild today with a great word. Go to a quick word from our sponsors before we get into this.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
Yes. Make sure you don't miss that one. We are doing the interviews now. First interview starts tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Let me go ahead and bring up that flyer for y'all instead of just telling y'all. Well, I tell you when I can show you. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, Titan interviews. Our first one is going to be with Ha'amayan. He's a Hebrew Israelite. He's the #1 seed in the tournament. He's from the true church of the firstborn. He's coming to bring that thunder and that fire. Sources on top of sources on top of sources. I've seen several of this guy's debates, and he's #1 in the league, the #1 seed for a reason, let me tell you. Zion's #2. Let's go. You can talk. Zion's #2.
I keep getting tossed into these positions of authority.
Hey, man, it's your record. You 35-5. You would have been #1, but you've taken a couple losses, and he's undefeated right now.
It is what it is. You know, I always feel like I win as long as I'm banging out. You know what I mean? So, Zostar, you gotta keep your voice down a little bit, bro.
But
my son is over here on his Meta Oculus. Son, sorry, I need you to turn it down a little bit. I'm live, brother. All right, so yeah, you know what I'm saying. So the title, you know what I'm saying, has to be adjusted a little bit, but you know what I'm saying, we just discussed that. So, but it's still relevant, you know what I'm saying? It's not about the ADOS, you know what I'm saying, the African. What did you say it was? That was A1?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
The ADOS, was that
ADOS is American descendants of slaves.
Right. Okay. So it's still relevant, y'all. You know what I'm saying? However, it was supposed to be ABOS. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal. I call them Aborigines. You know what I'm saying?
Now explain what you mean when you say Aborigines, because you're not rocking with the Abro movement. I'm new to it, so I don't really know too much.
Yeah.
So
I have Native American. I have Native American blood, and many of us African Americans do have Native American blood. You know what I'm saying? Especially FBAs. You know what I'm saying? Who have been here since, you know, whose genealogies have been here since the earliest transatlantic. You know what I'm saying? Connection. You know what I'm saying, so to speak. And then you have you know, Native American African Americans who were very active, you know what I'm saying, in the earlier years of colonialism, you know what I'm saying, with the Native Americans defending themselves. The Maroons, you know what I'm saying, in Florida, in South Carolina, in certain Caribbean countries. You know what I'm saying? African Americans and Native Americans teamed up together to defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? They kind of, you know what I'm saying, they could empathize with each other's plights at the same time, having very traditional systems that were oftentimes considered savagery, you know what I'm saying, or barbarism, or, you know what I'm saying, so Africans, yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying, Brother Jesse, exactly. So, you know, the Arawak Indians in the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying, blended in with a lot of the Africans who were brought over. There was always, one of the things we have to start emphasizing too, is that there was always a resistance. The Africans, the descendants of Africans who were brought over on ships, yes, it happened. This is the thing too. We got to deal with this too, because a lot of ABOS will deny that anybody came on ships, which is absurd. When
I've heard that that's a complete myth and completely fabricated.
Oh man, it's so
like,
crazy how there's people who are literally saying that. Now, I used to work in a museum in Charleston, South Carolina, at the slave port, and all of the artifacts, the chains and pieces of ships. There's still ships that are still sunken in some of those areas. You know what I'm saying? You can go scuba diving. You know what I'm saying? You go to some of these people don't travel. It's like people who claim that the earth is flat ain't never been sat on a plane for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people have never been anywhere to like the Nassau. If you go to Nassau, you know what I'm saying, the island Nassau, you know what I'm saying, is prolific with pirate and slave artifacts that you can still go diving and it's still in the water there. You know what I'm saying? Petrified boats and stuff, ships.
we're gonna have to do a whole episode just on the evidence.
How could they have come over here? How did the first that's crazy to even doubt that people were able to travel on ships, or that people didn't risk their lives and die. Yes, the waters were treacherous. You know what I'm saying? But we have maps. We have maps even today that were literally formed off of, you know, the thousands of years of nautical expeditions and study. This is how people were able to know the general shape of a continent. I mean, this is basic information that people act like that. And so this is what, you know, a big shout out to to Slim Reaper. You know, education is very important, you know what I'm saying? And I think we've been failed in many areas. And so we have to have that conversation. You going to say something, brother?
I was going to say, do you have the name of one of those old maps? I would love to pull one up. I can't think of it. I used to look them up all the time.
No, yeah. I have some. I would have to dig. I would have to dig. Yeah, I have some on my I literally always like to have some of those older school maps and different you know what I'm saying, especially like the 14th to the 16th century maps. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're still considered modern in a sense, you know what I'm saying, in you know, retrospect to, like, you know, ancient maps. Like if you looked at freaking like Greek maps, the way they really didn't do a good job of you know what I'm saying, of shaping out, you know, so yeah, so when we get to like the 16th century and stuff, and they start naming certain things and distinguishing things and start shaping out stuff, you start seeing a little bit better reflection of a global, you know what I'm saying, geographic, you know, imagery. So what I wanted to deal with is the denial of any African genetics, you know what I'm saying, within the ABOS. You know what I'm saying? My cousin is very prolific on Sarnetta. Shout out to HOK. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lions Den and all the other brothers and stuff like that. I don't want to leave anybody out. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? So I want to get into this. So let me share my screen real quick and get into the slide here. And it's actually extensive because when I started this you know, having this conversation, especially since it's dear to me, because I am one who claims to be Native American, you know what I'm saying, from my grandmother, my maternal side, which is very important, and I'll get into that. Why the maternal genealogy. Okay. Can you see it? Can you see my screen? Brother, A1? You?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm thinking you can hear me.
Oh,
the whole time.
okay.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Cool.
My
Let me enlarge this here. If I can see, I had to switch over to Google from my. I'm used to. Let me see. How do I do this?
Go to view up top, and then
View is right
all
here.
the way to the left. It'll say view. The words view.
Okay.
And then slideshow.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. I had to change over to Google from my Microsoft. I'm used to Microsoft.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, we got this dichotomy going on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal niggas versus, you know what I'm saying, Pan-Afro niggas. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It has to stop. But I'm gonna show you some of the root elements of where this actually, you know what I'm saying, is fostered. It is a part of American culture. You know what I'm saying? And we have to be careful not to begin to lose focus of the larger battle at hand. You know what I'm saying? To all of my people. You know what I'm saying? My Aboriginal niggas and my Pan-Afro niggas. You know what I'm saying? Let's not lose focus. And my Negrolites. You know what I'm saying? My Hebrew Negrolites. We're effing up right now. Seriously. You know what I'm saying? So let's move on. So African native and the politics of identity. This is something that we oftentimes do not have a conversation about because we're so busy, you know what I'm saying, trying to act out within our specific identity, you know what I'm saying, a group and tribal, you know what I'm saying, a group identity that we're not really focused on the actual act of identity politics. It's a real thing, y'all. Identity politics is huge, specifically within the African American community. You know what I'm saying? Because our identity had been removed and replaced with colonialism and American slave culture and Jim Crow culture. Okay, white supremacy has a huge a scar on the face of African American and even Native American identity. Okay, so we have to remember that. Okay, so let's go into historical intersections. Key points: Africans and Native Americans have intertwined since the colonial era through shared enslavement, intermarriage, and alliances. The 5 civilized tribes enslaved Africans and many freed Africans joined the Native American communities. We can't forget about the Maroons, right? The brother Jesse talked about Seminoles, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, and certain tribes that came over from Africa, right? Communities after the emancipation, joined Native Americans after the emancipation. What about prior to? See, one of the things that I want to emphasize is that there was always a resistance. There was always some Negroes and some, you know what I'm saying, and some Redskins who were going to bang back, right? You know what I'm saying? And this is why they created, you know what I'm saying, things like institutions, you know what I'm saying, that were like the progenitors of what we consider modern day policing today, you know what I'm saying, to police, you know what I'm saying, escaped slaves and revolutionary Native Americans. This is a part of American history that we're oftentimes denied. So, you know what I'm saying, my family on my grandmother's side, you know what I'm saying, my maternal side, you know what I'm saying, through my mother's mother, you know what I'm saying, I'm Shinnecock Indian. You know what I'm saying? And there's, you know, multiple tribes that live on Long Island. That's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? However, you know, on my father's side, a lot of my family comes from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? So I have Geechee Gullah, you know what I'm saying? And some of those Native American admixtures in that, Blackfoot, you know what I'm saying? Cherokee, you know what I'm saying? What have you on that side, you know, with a small percentage. And we have to, you know, we have to acknowledge that, because a lot of people come out here and, you know what I'm saying, my ABO brothers come out here and be blacker than 1,000 midnights. blacker than the 1,000 midnights, talking about they ain't got no African in them. Turn the lights out, the nigga smile, and all you see is teeth. But somehow, you red. We have a problem. And this is primarily due to something that is colorism with even in the African American community, going back to slavery times. Right now, you know what I'm saying, I have a plot of land, you know what I'm saying, which, you know, I'll pass down to my son in Charleston, South Carolina, on Waring Drive, you know what I'm saying, in the Hanahan area, you know what I'm saying, on Waring Drive. I got 5 acres, you know what I'm saying, that split between me and my brothers, you know what I'm saying, 3 of my brothers. And that land is on a property that was given to my, you know what I'm saying, my family, you know what I'm saying, from slavery, you know what I'm saying, after the Emancipation Proclamation. So these black people were actually treated pretty good by their slave masters and was given some land. And that land is still in the family and it's passed down generation to generation. Can't be sold or anything, you know what I'm saying, because there's some laws around that because of its you know, historic relevance. So however, on one side of the street of Waring Drive are the light-skinned Negroes, and on the other side of the street are the Warings. The Warings are the dark skins, and the Mootries are the light skins. And for I would say probably 200 years, the Mootries and the Warings have been interbreeding with each other.
See, I've never heard of these tribe names. This
Mootries
is sad.
and the Warings are those are slave names.
Okay.
That came from slave masters. Okay, so but the Mootries were are more light skinned, and there is a color that so when, like, for instance, you remember when we watched Coming to America back in the day? You know what I'm saying? A1.
Yep.
Coming to America, Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying? You know how within black movies they oftentimes put a dark-skinned black male with a light-skinned female.
Always, yes.
It was a trend. It was necessary to promote an ideal. Like for instance, the woman in Coming to it, the black African woman, you know what I'm saying, who was hopping on one foot and barking like a dog, she was fine as hell. But they minimized her. Not only her, they minimized the dark-skinned sister of Lisa.
They do that in every TV show.
Yeah. She was cute as fuck too.
They do that in every single TV show.
It's
like the dark-skinned girl gets dismissed.
Look at Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby was, you know what I'm saying, in the Cosby Show. He had the light-skinned wife. Go back to A Different World. You had freaking goddamn Dwayne, you know what I'm saying? And then you had Jaleesa, the light-skinned girl, right? Everybody was chasing after light-skinned girls in these movies. This is a part of the colorism in within the black community and the desire of lightening one's skin and trying to. And one of the things that we had this whole good hair, bad hair thing. You know what I'm saying? One of the things people, you got that good Indian hair. You go get your hair braided. Oh yeah, you got that good hair. That's bad hair. These are cultural norms. So let's dig a little deep, right? So one of the reasons why black people, you know what I'm saying, African Americans want to totally dismiss or dissociate themselves from any honest claim of their African genealogy is because of the negative stigmas and stereotypes and colorism. And in other words, you could be a blacker than 1,000 midnights, but as long as you say you're Indian, oh, you're not black. You a red bone. You're just black on the outside. You just licorice black on the outside, but you really light skin on the inside.
Hold on, real quick. Before we go any further, I do want to introduce, I do have a guest here, Jesse from Frontline Black News. Whenever I go over there, he always drops the link for me, lets me come on his panel, no matter what he's doing. He's let me run my commercial over there. So, you know, I had to extend the same courtesy to him. How you doing today, brother?
Absolutely. Cool, man.
Peace. B1 salute to you.
Shalom, brother.
And we just going to go ahead, say something real brief, and then I'm going to let him finish his presentation.
Yeah, I was wondering if the brother could touch on the fact that a lot of black a lot of Aboriginals was reclassified as black, Negro, and colored. Walker Plecker comes to mind, of the Virginia Vital Statistics, who changed their classification from Native or Aboriginal or Indian to black, Negro, and colored.
Yeah. If he's got any of that in there,
that's facts. That's facts.
I'm not sure if he has any of that in there, but if not, we'll definitely come back to that at the end.
Yeah, no,
and
I would definitely
let everybody come in and ask questions.
You know, however, there's a historic factor when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, like genetics, and I'm gonna get into that. You know what I'm saying, how genetics is not stagnant. You know what I'm saying, that, you know, we even some of the darkest skinned brothers and cousins and uncles in our families, you know what I'm saying, have actual white DNA in them. You know what I'm saying, and this comes from, you know what I'm saying, the proximity of Native Americans and Europeans and African Americans in this country. Also Asians, even when Asians were brought in to you know, California and the middle the Midwest and such, you know what I'm saying, there was mixing going on there too. You know what I'm saying? So we cannot deny that people explored their reproductive options. All right, we ain't gonna do that.
They like the little something back then too, huh?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Some of our uncles, our great grand uncles, saw some Chinese, you know what I'm saying, female on the other side of the track while he was over there, you know what I'm saying, using his pickaxe and breaking stone, and he hollered. Okay, so let's get into this. So on the Shinnecock Nation, I got to give respects to my Shinnecock, you know what I'm saying, Native American lineage on my grandmother's side. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to deny it. Federally recognized Algonquin speaking tribe based in Eastern New York. Big shout out to Sarnetta, who just found that he's also has a Shinnecock, you know what I'm saying, Long Island, New York. That's where I was born and raised. You know what I'm saying? 1,500 enrolled members. About half live on Shinnecock reservation. Half of those part of those are my own first cousins. Long history of African, Native, and European ancestry, blending due to proximity and shared communities. So when you go to, like, all right, so, you know, Labor Day just passed, so they just had a big powwow, you know what I'm saying, Labor Day just passed, and you'll see, you know what I'm saying, this is the images from that powwow, you know what I'm saying, you'll see the mixtures in the facial features, you know what I'm saying, you'll see the, you know what I'm saying, the copper tones, but you'll also notice that there are other lighter skinned, you know what I'm saying, people who also share that same blood. So the genetic reality, even though, you know, they tried to pay off what's his name, Henry Louis Gates, you know what I'm saying, to try to lie to black folks and say that we don't have no Native American. So I you know what I'm saying, I fire bun on Henry Louis Gates for that absolute falsehood that he had brought out, you know what I'm saying, years ago. You know what I'm saying? Average African American genetic makeup, 82% African, 16% European, 2%, but only 5%. And listen, out of our so-called 13%, that 5% is huge. So don't act like that 5% ain't much. That has 12.5, because when I did my DNA on 23andMe, my 12% came up. Admixture mostly occurred. What'd you say, brother?
Didn't 23andMe just have to file for bankruptcy?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, they did. But that doesn't have anything to do with their results. You know what I'm saying?
Can you explain how the markers they don't have the markers?
We'll get to the argumentation later. Let me get to. I got 30-something slides, brother.
My apologies, brother. Go ahead.
I got you. Yeah, we'll get into that. You know what I'm saying?
But Jesse, take notes though on anything.
Yeah, please. Anything that you see, just double back on it. 30 minutes. And listen, I'm humble, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to take correction here and there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an absolutist, so you know what I'm saying. I'm opening up the discussion, but I do want to point out, you know what I'm saying, some of the things that, you know what I'm saying, my thesis, you know, so a hypothesis on some of these issues that we have as a community, especially right now. And this is considering after the Reconstruction era and what was called the New Negro. So keep all of those things in mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing I've done quite a bit of stuff, you know what I'm saying, in scholastic, you know what I'm saying, arena, you know, dealing with history and Black history. And so I want to deal with this. And what I'm not doing is I'm not taking away anything from, you know what I'm saying, our claim, because I am, you know what I'm saying, and I literally can get my card, you know what I'm saying, for the reservation in Long Island, you know what I'm saying, based upon my maternal blood lineage, because certain tribes have a different way of deciding how they would decide if you are eligible to be considered, you know what I'm saying, get that, you know, that status, you know what I'm saying, on their reservation. And it's basically on the maternal bloodline, according to the Shinnecock tribe, and how many genealogies of Native American mothers you have going down through your maternal line. So, you know, you could have a maternal father, but if his mother's like, so your maternal, your father, your paternal father, his father's maternal line could also place you on a reservation, depending on how direct his mother's line was, according to the records. So this is why you have to really do your research on your genealogy. If you claim that, you know what I'm saying, your grandparents and your parents told you you're Native American, do the research, do the blood lineage, and do, you know, the go ahead and go to the, you know, to the clerk, you know what I'm saying, and get all the information that you have to do. So admixture mostly occurred before the Civil War and then spread during the Great Migration. Genetics is dynamic. Populations change through migration, marriage, and social history, right? Look at this brother, you know what I'm saying? Clearly, you know what I'm saying, has all of the phenotypical traits of, and the dark skin, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, this is a historic picture of a recent, I believe, chief of, I'm not sure exactly what tribe he was, but here's where the damage is. The damage is on, you know what I'm saying, nobody wants to be an African booty scratcher no more. You know what I'm saying? Black folks in the South and black folks all called the African booty scratcher so fucking, my language, that they don't want to deal with being an African. They don't want to be connected to Africa whatsoever. Okay, internalized racism, absorbing negative stereotypes about Africa, often rooted in centuries of colonial propaganda. Social incentives, historically claiming Native identity could avoid segregation laws or gain tribal benefits. Very important to Black people is that we gain some form of sovereignty after 400 to 500 years of degradation, slavery, and oppression. You know what I'm saying? Jim Crow, black codes and red codes, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? And then now we're in this modern time where we have this uprising of white, you know what I'm saying, supremacist pride and culture. We are going hard to establish identity for very political, necessary survival reasons, y'all. It's without question that we're doing this, right? Social incentives, historically claiming Native identity could avoid segregation laws or gain tribal, and that's in the past, tribal benefits, right? Psychological split. William Cross's research shows people can have high self-esteem but reject group identity due to stigma. You be proud to be Black, but still not want to be a West African. Oh, they're sub-Saharan. White folks say these Negroes had smaller head. They call them raisin heads. And so I ain't no monkey. I ain't no monkey. Them niggas are sensitive. I'm about to can I go full Warchild? Can I go full Warchild?
Brother, I'm not putting no leash on you. Do best, brother. Let's go.
All right. I'm about to fly, y'all. Let me fly. All right. The role of racist ideologies, key points. Africa was deliberately portrayed as primitive, to justify slavery. Remember those old freaking videos of Ethiopians with flies on their face? They didn't tell you nothing about the history of Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? The proud traditions of kings and royalty. You know what I'm saying? None of the freaking rock-hewn churches and freaking daggone monolithic structures and you know what I'm saying, and engineering, you know what I'm saying, that goes back thousands and thousands. They didn't want to tell you nothing about that, but show a Negro, you know what I'm saying, Ethiopian with some flies on his lips, on his ashy lip. Oh, I ain't no African. My grandmama said, oh, I'm Native American. I got that good hair. Y'all niggas need to fix your face. Terms like African Negro will weaponize this insults, creating generational shame. This stigma fuels the desire in some communities to distance themselves from African identity. Okay? So we're looking at images that they did, the cartoon images of all of the racial stuff that they did about Native Americans back in the time of the Looney Tunes, bro. They were just as racist about, but now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, Native Americans, they get a pass now that they, you know, that now they look a little more light skin on in the public eye. Oh yeah, we love Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, back in 1950s, 1960s, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They were red monkeys. No one is pure. All human populations are mixed to some degree. Now look at the historic value of that. African heritage is mostly genetically diverse on Earth. Denying African ancestry extols both historical record and genetic science. And my cousin tried to say, oh, you know, say, well, don't white people say they're also from Africa? No, you're talking about all the way back down the line before, you know what I'm saying, Australopithecus type stuff. Oh, yeah, everybody has some African in them. No. You got some direct West African grandfathers. And you're not trying to give them no reprieve. You don't want to be black. You don't want to be an African booty scratcher. So that source is Nature Genetic Ancestry across the U.S. You know what I'm saying? I can get a little bit deeper into that. If anybody wants to take this to debate, I'll get a little bit. So I'm just going, you know what I'm saying, touch us. The case study Shinnecock plus African heritage. Key points: many Shinnecock families have documented African ancestry. My family on my grandmother's side is the Hendricksons. And then you got the Edwards, you know what I'm saying? In Long Island, you go to Suffolk County, Long Island, you know what I'm saying? Huntington, Wine Dance, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my hood, my hoodie, boy, you know what I'm saying? You already know who it is. And you will see, you know what I'm saying, you will see that there's families, ODB, you know what I'm saying, Old Dirty Bastard, freaking RZA, you know what I'm saying, and Jizza, you know what I'm saying, Genius, you know what I'm saying, all of them got Native American Shinnecock blood, you know what I'm saying, oral histories and genealogical records confirm this blending. Your own to my own. This is talking back to me. You know what I'm saying? 12% Shinnecock ancestry is consistent with known historical patterns. You know what I'm saying? And when I spoke to a chief who was on the Montauk side, he wasn't even a Shinnecock chief, but his great grandmother was Shinnecock and his father was a Minotaur. You know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, I know the Hendricksons. Right? So, you know, a lot of these Native American families did adopt European last names. These wasn't going by, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm Freefoot. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I'm John Freefoot. You know what I'm saying? Pig toe. You know what I'm saying? Hog heel. Not, that's not how they did it. They had American European last names. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those last names are very specific to specific tribes. The moment I said Hendrickson, the dude from Montauk, he knew my family. Because he knew that Shinnecock Reservation had a bunch of Hendricksons on it. Okay? So, genetics tell us diversity is inevitable. History tells us identity is political. Psychology tells us shame is learned and not inherited. So we have to stop. So let's go. And I'm going to interrupt your regularly scheduled, you know what I'm saying, programming, you know what I'm saying, to bring you this important message, y'all. You know what I'm saying? American culture, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When the niggas take over America. So there was a very huge fear of black folks taking over, you know what I'm saying, especially after Emancipation Proclamation, you know what I'm saying, the industrial era, you know what I'm saying, and then going into the Reconstruction area. This is when the time of the Klan and white folks started unifying themselves with the newly freed slaves, even though many of them had to return back to their slave masters as sharecroppers in order to make any kind of money, you know what I'm saying, while their sharecroppers were given reparations for their losses. Does that make sense? Right? I think that makes sense. But here we go. You know what I'm saying? So many African Americans, we already saw that many African Americans, you know what I'm saying, linked up with Native American communities. Right? So the American racial culture thrives on categorization and hierarchy, especially after the Bacon Rebellion, 1760, I think 69 or 1768. You know what I'm saying? Is when after the Bacon Rebellion, they started creating all of these really, you know what I'm saying, divisive racial laws, because during the Bacon Rebellion, a lot of white folk and Indians and Native Americans and Chinese, you know what I'm saying, immigrants, you know what I'm saying, actually teamed up to fight against the freaking status quo, because they weren't, you know what I'm saying, they weren't feeling it was getting treated, you know what I'm saying, equally. And so, boom, what did they do? They started creating like a caste system. American racial culture thrives on categorization and hierarchy. Blackness is not treated as a spectrum, but as a battleground. The system rewards proximity to whiteness, exoticism, or religious awe. We want to be exotic, and we are. Like, let's get it. The Negroes, we are the most exotic niggas on earth, bro.
You funny, Zion.
We exotic as hell, B, and that's why they love us. But at the same time, hate the HIT out of us, right? Fueling competition, religious orthodoxies. This is a very important thing to black folks is religion. Whether they're Sunni, whether they're Nation of Islam, whether they're Pentecostal or Baptist or Methodist or what have you. Okay, very important. Identity becomes transactional in a way to gain access, avoid stigma, and exert superiority, and undermines Pan-Africanism's core ethos of global black unity, y'all. Let's get into this. I love the title of your, you know what I'm saying, the Titans. You know what I'm saying? I love that, because I often say, you know what I'm saying, that black folks were actually considered the Titans. If you actually look at Greek mythology, the Titans were the progenitors of the gods, and the gods rebelled against their progenitors and enslaved them. So Pan and successes, you know what I'm saying? The Roman blueprint for control, coined by the satirist Juvenal around 100 CE, panem et circenses, bread and circuses, y'all, this is important, referred to the Roman strategy of pacifying the masses through free grain, food, and public entertainment. It's the cookout, y'all. You about to go to the football game and tailgate. Right?
This ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new
Right?
under the sun, right?
Thanksgiving dinner is all about the daggone football and the food. Football and food. Right? Come on, y'all. But it wasn't just distraction. It was deliberate tactic of divide and conquer. Watch this. Strategic, divert attention from political corruption and loss of civic power. We're always focused on what star has been. Oh yeah, he was cloned. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. Nah, that was, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But we always focused on superstars instead of the political stuff going on. Fragment. Look at how they did with Diddy over the freaking daggone Epstein trial. Right? They threw Diddy over on fire,
Crucified,
just to distract us from the Epstein trial. Fragment collective action by replacing shared struggle with individual gratification. Create dependency on the state for survival. Oh, no, I'm a Native American, so you got to give me these rights. You're still dependent. Hold on, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see you living on a reservation.
Fighting for a system that was set up against you.
Right? Exactly. So the people that once bestowed commands, consulship, legions, and all else now longs eagerly for just two things: bread and circuses, right? So that's from Juvenal satire. So divide and conquer. Here, we saw the divide and conquer. Rome's elite used panem circenses to fracture solidarity among plebeians. class divisions, gladiator games, chariot races, rap battles, all of that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? We're tiered by seating, right? Even in sports, we'll get into that. The poor packed into dangerous, chaotic zones while the wealthy watched from marble balconies. Ethnic divisions, enslaved peoples were pitted against each other in the arena, reinforcing racial hierarchies and dehumanization.
Just like Django, huh?
Right.
When he had them two slaves fighting each other.
White boys always say in the chat, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? What do they say? Oh yeah, the black on black crime. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and they always want to bring up what's that term that they always want to use? They always want to use when it comes to the numbers. Oh yeah, well, white people commit crimes too. Yeah, but the numbers are above, you know what I'm saying? I forget what it's called. You know what I'm saying? However, moving on, right? Political division.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but it's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they always do that. By offering spectacle, emperors like Augustus and Nero avoided scrutiny and quelled dissent. The masses were entertained and not empowered. That's why we're so into our entertainment. We think that anytime something happens in the entertainment industry, that was the most powerful political thing that ever happened. And we're talking about people who are basically in the hierarchical infrastructure, nothing more than jesters.
Mm-hmm. This needs to be studied. This definitely needs to be studied.
Right? So let's get into it. Greek parallels, the spectacle of stratification. While the phrase is Roman, the Greeks had their own version of this dynamic. The Pan-Hellenic Games, Olympic, Pythian, etc., were religious and cultural spectacles that reinforce city-state rivalries. Pay attention to this. City and state rivalries. Okay. State against state, right? Watch how this ties in. Theater festivals in Athens, like Dionysia, were state-sponsored but often used to mock political figures, creating controlled dissent. Philosophers like Plato warned against the dangers of mass entertainment, arguing it dulled reason and civic virtue. But watch this. Modern echo.
Whoa. You can't just blow past that like that. Like, that's deep. And we see a lot of that going on today. And, you know, I call what's going on TV political theater.
Yes,
a lot of this shit is smoke and mirrors, and a lot of people aren't catching on to this shit. And I also have to use this moment for a cheap plug since you're talking about Rome, the Titans. Let's get into the tournament that's brought everybody to this page.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
And you can subscribe on YouTube at youtube.com/@Titans Debate League. You probably can find me if you type in Coliseum of Argument. Make sure you spell it that way as well. We have a 16-man tournament. All the brackets are full. We even have a couple debaters just in case there's any problems. And yeah, you know, I just had to sneak that in there since you over there talking about Rome and how they do what they do so well to us. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm poetic.
Yes. Let me add you back to the stage.
That in here because that's very important. Very important to this whole thing. And we have to make that a consideration. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's bring that back. And so yeah, we're getting into that, into the Pan-Hellenic Games, Olympic, Pythian, you know what I'm saying, religious, cultural spectacles and that reinforce city-state rivalries, theater festivals in Athens like Dionysia, were state-sponsored but often used to mock political figures, created controlled dissent. Philosophers like Plato, you know what I'm saying, warned against dangers, you know what I'm saying? So let's go forward and saying the modern echoes from NFL halftime shows to political rallies with celebrity guests and pen et circenses, a model, is alive and well. It is not just about entertainment, it's about strategic fragmentation. State. Remember we went back, we'll go back here. What did it say? City to state rivalries. Right? Oh, yeah, South Carolina going to beat New York this year. The Knicks. Oh, the Knicks. New Yorkers, we've been dying for the Knicks. Forever.
And people are really religious with this stuff.
You say something wrong about this.
Yes. From the way we debate about these people.
Bust your head with a
pedestal these people. Idolize them. You know, they're the false idols at the time. You know, we rock their memorabilia.
Right.
So on and so forth. Go ahead.
Right. So you see, you know what I'm saying? Here we got the face paint and the whole nine. So what we're doing really is we're fragmenting. And we're so much involved in the competitive culture of American culture, you know, even here with the debating, and that's fine. Competitiveness is great. Don't take nothing away from that. But what I'm saying is that when it becomes a vice to divide and conquer, now we have a problem. Right? So media spectacle distracts from policies and failures. Consumerism replaces collective action, right? So we see that with sports, and it's about strategic fragmentation, sports rivalries, mass economic inequality. It masks over it. And the psychological impact, distraction and dissociation. This ties directly into the work. Most people are focusing on us having beefs and problems in the backstage and all kinds of internal problems over the actual arguments and the logic we're bringing. I'm so tired of that.
Facts.
Politics.
That's why I'm trying to bring the information back, brother. It's an echo.
You know what I'm saying? The Negroes are so thirsty to find out who said this and who screams like that. Huh? It's annoying. I'm sick of y'all niggas.
Hey, that's big facts, brother. It's a lot going on right now. It's a lot going on right now. And I understand from my perspective, like, being that now that I have my own arena, I understand sometimes you do need a place for your people to vent and get out their frustrations.
Absolutely.
If not, they're going to turn on the king. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. But at the end of the day, what is the end goal? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we have to have those conversations.
We have to keep that to a minimum, though.
You know, we have to have those social interactions. We have to, you know what I'm saying, try things by fire. We're going, you know what I'm saying, we're going to butt heads. We're going to have our conflicts. That's all part of being a human being. However, what is the ultimate goal in this whole entire thing we're doing here? Is it so I can walk around and like a chicken on a chessboard, clucking with a daggone WWE freaking belt on my shoulder? I'm the greatest. That's what we doing today. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was muted. I was saying, you know how they say wearing your heart on your sleeve? I say people be wearing their ego on their sleeve.
Word, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Real, man.
Yeah.
So we got the distraction replaces introspection. The crowd cheers while their rights erode. But even with what a lot of like certain, you know what I'm saying, they're not even about really, you know what I'm saying, honest judging pool. And that's why I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you having a discussion with me about that. You know what I'm saying? But they're more about just getting in the ring so that they could try to, you know what I'm saying, promote their own flex and at any cost. And the cost of integrity, you know what I'm saying? The integrity of your platform, it shouldn't be that way. You know what I'm saying? So pleasure becomes pacification. Entertainment numbs the pain of injustice. So more than actually focusing on the information, which sometimes is hard. They're hard pills to swallow. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of it deals with our own racial, you know what I'm saying, realities and our identity freaking issues and such. You know what I'm saying? We get more entertained by the mudslinging and, you know what I'm saying, and the monkey doodle freaking daggone pop shots, you know what I'm saying, than the actual information that's going on. So the fragmentation replaces unity. Individuals compete for favor rather than to unite for change, right? You know what I mean? Over here eating the popcorn. But closing analysis, identity and fracture. This is not really the fully closing analysis. Let me fly for you after this. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying. Please feel free to interject and converse with me as I'm going in, because I like to have conversation while I'm doing my dialogue more so than just, you know, I don't like to preach. So the politics of belonging and dissociation from the new Negro of the Reconstruction and Harlem Renaissance eras, who sought dignity through education, refinement, and civic participation. Today's fragmented landscape of gangs, socio-political identity groups, and cultural sects like ABOS, FBAs, and Hebrew Israelites, we witness a deepening divide within Black and colored communities. This divide is not accidental. It is a byproduct of centuries of racial engineering, a psychological warfare, and strategic disempowerment, y'all. The search for identity amid erasure, the new Negro, was a response to white supremacy, character of Blackness, a self-willed redefinition rooted in pride and resistance. Today's identity groups reflect a similar impulse to reclaim lineage, dignity, and purpose, but instead of unity, many fracture into competing origin stories, Hebrew, indigenous, foundational, Moorish, etc. These divisions often stem from trauma-based dissociation, rejecting African ancestry due to internalized colonial shame, or elevating one lineage to escape the stigma of the other.
And not to distract you, but it seems like this is a divide and conquer method.
Absolutely.
Like
It's bread and games.
Keeps us from unifying under one umbrella. And
Absolutely.
I'll let you go ahead and continue.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Anything strategically, you know what I'm saying, speaking, ones would team up even with their own, you know what I'm saying, a separate tribe when they have a common enemy. So we're not even Sun Tzu in this shit. Y'all niggas ain't even Sun Tzu in this. You ain't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing the math, the strategic. You know what I'm saying? Part. You're not. So Pan success is revisited. Just as Rome pacified its plebeians with bread and games, American racial culture offers spectacle over solidarity. Sports, celebrity, culture, and social media distract from systemic issues, while identity groups battle over authenticity, reparations, and historical primacy. The state benefits from this fragmentation. Divide and conquer ensures no unified demand for justice, no collective economic or political power.
And see, that's what I was just saying a second ago. Yeah, divide and conquer. You know?
Exactly. So the American racial culture, a mirror of control. American racial culture thrives on categorization and hierarchy. Blackness is not treated as a spectrum, but as a battleground. The system rewards proximity to whiteness, exoticism, or religious orthodoxy, fueling competition among marginalized groups. I think I already did this before. Undermines Pan-Africanism. But look at this Negro. Look at this month. You nigga. The smile on his face. But he got the nerve to say that Umar Johnson is egotistical. Despicable. From solidarity to sectarian. Yeah, take that. Personal.
Dad,
Yes, son.
that one yell you just did. So loud that I really felt the vibration.
Right, son. So watch me, big. Pan-Africanism once offered a bridge across diaspora. I mean, even what's his name? Ben Ami's a group that left out in the 70s, you know what I'm saying, went to Africa to go into the land of Israel, and they're there to this day. If it wasn't for Pan-Africanism, and you still got multiple groups in locations, geographic regions in Africa with Black Hebrew Israelites who have left here to go back home. Half of these niggas don't want to go home. They don't want to. So some of the Kemetic Negroes they ain't trying to go to Egypt because they ain't fighting no Arabs and getting their head chopped off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These other niggas are so comfortable. They like, yo, listen, B, let's just chill here with the, you know what I'm saying, with my I was about to say a bad word. With my Latinos and Native Americans and bang out on these Edomites. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going nowhere. We ain't worried about building no temple. Right? Today, some groups reject it as tethered. Anytime I hear a nigga say tethered, I hear 2-3 snaps in a circle behind it. Put a lisp on it. Or foreign preferring hyperlocal narratives, e.g., FBA's emphasis on African or American lineage. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew Israelites assert biblical descent, sometimes denying African origins altogether. I don't know why that 5 is in there. Got to fix that. ABOS claim indigenous status. You know what I'm saying? But 5 alive. You know what I'm saying? 35 bakes 212. ABOS claim indigenous status, often distancing themselves from African identity to reclaim land and sovereignty. Right? Indigenous status. So there's the politics behind this. The fracturing of the Black identity is not a failure of culture. It is a symptom of survival and a system designed to erase, divide, commodify. But within this fragmentation lies a deeper truth, the desire to belong, to matter, to be whole. The diabolical denial of ABOS is a part of this new renaissance, one that does not flatten identity but into slogans, but honors complexity, history, and genetic truth. You gotta be honest about this. You got some Black in you, man. You got some West African. The flat back of your head.
I'm sorry. I unmuted my mic just so that they hear me laughing because you funny.
Okay.
You going in right now.
The tribal distractions, the bread and circuses, the tribal distractions, and the shame-based dissociation. You don't want to be an African booty scratcher, but let's go forward. Fractured lines, you know what I'm saying? Many flaws of thoughts within the Black community. Politics, Black American is often portrayed as a political monolith. But voting patterns and priorities vary sharply by region, class, and generation. Older church-rooted voters in the South may lean towards pragmatic incremental change. Younger urban voters in the North and the West often push for more radical systemic reform. Immigration adds another layer. African and Caribbean immigrants sometimes prioritize different policy issues than U.S.-born African Americans or Black Americans, creating tension over representation and leadership. Geography. Regional culture shapes identity. The Deep South carries a legacy of Jim Crow with a strong emphasis on church tradition and survival networks. The urban North birthed the Great Migration's political activism and labor organizing. The West Coast often blends Black identity with broader multicultural coalitions, but sometimes at the cost of distinct cultural preservation. These differences influence everything from music to slang to political priorities, and even definitions of authentic Blackness. What we think is what is really Black, right? So with religion, while the Black church remains a cultural cornerstone, its influence is no longer universal. Generational shifts, younger Black Americans are more likely to be religiously unaffiliated, while older generations maintain strong denominational ties. Ideological splits, conservative church traditions often clash with progressive movements on gender and sexuality. You got gay churches and you got churches that are like, you know what I'm saying, that we don't do that here. I'm with those. You know what I'm saying? The rise of alternative spiritualities, Nation of Islam, Hebrew Israelites, African traditional religions challenges the dominance of Protestant Christianity, which I think is extremely important. You know what I'm saying? Hence why, you know what I'm saying, Rastafari, you know what I'm saying, is where I go. Right? But identity, competing narratives about heritage and lineage, Pan-Africanism, foundational Black American, FBA, Aboriginal, Indigenous claims, Hebrew Israelite identity often lead to in-group gatekeeping. Colorism and phenotype politics. That used to happen between light-skinned blacks and dark-skinned blacks back in the day. We don't want to talk about that. Hierarchies within community, immigration status, and ancestry can become dividing lines, with some groups questioning who is truly black in the American context. Gender and sexuality. You know what I'm saying? Pew data shows most African Americans support gender equality in principle, but many congregations still emphasize traditional male leadership roles, as I do. LGBTQ inclusion remains contested. You know what I'm saying? Hallelujah, holla back. With generational, religious, and regional divides shaping acceptance levels. Black feminism and womenism challenge patriarchal norms, but also face pushback from both conservative religious leaders and some male-led activist movements. You know what it is, the red pill, you know what I'm saying, blue pill movement. You already know what we're talking about, the manosphere, right? So other social ideologies, class division, lower income, black Africans often feel little in common with wealthy black elites, leading to mistrust of we call them coons all day. You know what I'm saying? You over there tap dance because for them dollars, you know what I'm saying? Smiling and cheesing up for that little girl when she get ready to divorce you and take your money, bruh. Don't say we ain't tell you. See, that's out of touch. Cultural capital, education levels, speech patterns, and even fashion choices can become markers of belonging or exclusion. I wear a turban, so you know what, you know what I'm saying, and dreadlocks. So you know that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hey, I seen you.
Caps and you know what I'm saying? You won't see me with no skirt and no Gucci Fendi purse.
I definitely seen you on a post talk about people rock the locks, but they don't know nothing about, you know, the Rastafari or nothing like that. They ain't got no history on it. Like
they might as well put bows in their hair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Like Sauce Walker. Yeah, shout out Sauce Walker. You know, go ahead, put the bobos in. You feel me?
Cultural capital, education levels, speech patterns, and even fashion. Like when I went to South Carolina, I lived in South Carolina for like 9 years. You know what I'm saying? All my cousin talk like this, Kyle. You know what I talking about? You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Zeke? You know what I'm saying? That Geechee gutter talk. You know what I mean? And because I came out there with that New York slang, these dudes thought I was talking like I was from England. I'm like, how? Because I enunciate my words. Like,
yeah, I'm from the Midwest, so I get that.
Extra emphasis on my, you know what I'm saying? Cross the I's and, you know, to dot the I's and cross the T's. Like for real. Okay.
Shout out Jesse and Lady Faye. They in Colorado, and you know, to me, they don't have an accent, so I know probably to the down south people.
Then you go to Baltimore, and these niggas is putting extra emphasis on you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Shout out West to them, man.
Shout out to my Baltimore niggas. Media influence. Social media amplifies ideological rifts, rewarding performative outrage and factionalism over coalition building. You know what I'm saying? That's why you always see me trying to fucking build bridges, B. Why this matters in American racial context. American racial culture has always thrived on fragmentation as controlled. Pandemic successes, y'all. From slavery, house versus field divisions to COINTELPRO's infiltration of civil rights groups to the current splintering of black politics, geography, religion, identity, gender. It is not just organic disagreement. It's the modern face of divide and conquer, y'all. The results. What is the result? The community that's common historical womb, but often speaks in competing dialects of liberation, making unified political, economic, and cultural action harder to sustain, nigga. But let's get back to let's talk about Drewski.
Oh, that was funny. The new video he had.
I love it. I love what Drewski did.
That
but
was
nobody
funny,
got
bro.
mad. No, even black people.
I was weak when I saw him with the red skin, like he had the tan and the tattoo. I'm like, oh man, he
killed it. He killed it. But watch this. I love freaking what's his name? Robert Downey Jr.'s role in Tropic Thunder. Mm-hmm. When he played the black dude. I don't think no black person on earth is mad about Robert Downey Jr. playing the black soldier in that movie.
And
he killed it.
Shout out Marquinhos Andrews. This comment
reads. What I'm saying? So that's what I'm gonna land my plane. You know what I'm saying? We can open up the floor. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in.
Okay. Oh, perfect timing there. Shout out Markenia Andrews. This comment reads: Zion definitely not a Dr. CB. He want beef. You feel me? He wants all the smoke, and he is definitely in the tournament. Real quick before we open the floor, go to another cheap plug to show them where they can see you at, getting that rec in, putting these boys on their back the way you do so well. 35-5 at the number 2 seed in this tournament right here. We have Xion Warchild with a beautiful presentation. Appreciate you, brother.
In a world where ideas collide
And here we go.
and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
You know what we came to do. You know what
They gonna
we
get
came
this
to do.
work.
35-5 at the number 2 seed. You are here
Go get
today
this work.
with Xion Warchild, baby. Let's go. Beautiful
Yes,
presentation.
sir, yes, sir.
Appreciate you for bringing that
Well, thanks, man.
time to
You know
put
what I'm
that
saying?
together.
It was fun, man. It's a good. I wanted to have fun with it. You know what I mean?
Shout out Jesse from Frontline Black News in the
Yes,
building.
Yes,
King,
sir.
Cool.
That's up, King.
What's up, King?
All right,
even-
all of the pushback. I want all the pushback.
Hold on. Before we go, I'm letting everybody know now. I'm posting the link in the chat if you want to come up here. If you have any questions, compliments, pushback on anything you saw today, feel free to come up. We're going to keep it brief. Outside of Jesse, we're going to keep it brief to everybody else having one question. And I'm about to drop the link right now. Go ahead, Jesse. Do your thing.
All right, so I wrote down a couple questions for my pen ran out. The first one is about the DNA testing. How are we actually 100% sure that the markers trace back to Africa? Because we have more and more archaeological evidence coming out every day that we've been in this continent, meaning America, longer than we've been told. Going all the way back to the Olmecs, even predating the Olmecs. Some say upwards of 50 to 90,000 years. So that's my first question. I have brought up the fact that 23andMe has had to file for bankruptcy. So how can we trust any of these DNA agencies to provide us with accurate information about our genealogy? My second question is,
Hold up. Let's keep it to one question. Let him get a response. And then you may want to respond to his response.
I want to do a compound. No compound questions.
Jesse's this is first time on the channel.
Yeah,
He's
no,
not,
it's
I know
cool.
he's
It's
not
cool.
familiar with my format,
It's
and
cool.
shout out you for
cool.
doubling back
Yeah,
and coming
so-
on my channel. I'm always
so
over there
I-
frequenting his channel, so make sure you follow.
Right.
Frontline
So
Black
I don't know.
News.
I don't know if you don't really, you might not be you know what I'm saying, like familiar with me, but I'm in the legal field, right? And so when you're in the legal field, you're dealing with evidence, you're dealing with discovery, you're dealing with what is credible or more credible than not. You know what I'm saying? And this is not to say that it's entirely perfect, right? So I'm not saying that there's an entirely perfect science. However, at this point, you know what I'm saying, science has become far more better than it was, right? And so when we're dealing with just the fact that they're being sued, their lawsuit has nothing to do with their practices dealing with specimens, their blood samples, and you know what I'm saying, cotton swabs, and you know what I'm saying, hair follicle samples, has nothing to do with that. So that would be objectionable in the legal field, in a legal scale, as you know what I'm saying, not really having relevance to whether the science is credible. You know what I'm saying? Now, another part is that it actually confirmed my Native American roots. While you had cats over here like Henry Louis Gates sitting here denying that Black people have even that 2%, you know what I'm saying? My grandmother's words were absolutely documented once I did my 23andMe. It proved my grandmother wasn't lying. I got 12%, and that has to deal with my mother's side. Her, you know what I'm saying? My mother has a father and a mother. You know what I'm saying? My grandmother's bloodline is more purely Shinnecock native, you know what I'm saying? While my grandfather's side comes from the Caribbean on my mother's side. So I got to account for his genes. My grandmother didn't just decide to marry another Native American or somebody within the tribe. Genetic diversity is something that you can not even control, because people are going to love who they're going to love, and they're going to marry who they're going to marry, and they're going to have, you know what I'm saying, reproductive daggone behaviors with who they're going to have reproductive behaviors with, and you're going to come out of that end, you know what I'm saying, with all of their decisions, and their parents' decisions, and their parents' decisions, and their parents' decisions, and their parents' decisions. To sit here and say that you have absolutely no African is the absurdity. Now, you can challenge the percentiles, but what you can't challenge is the genetic reality. That genealogy is not that. If we were to continue to inbreed amongst ourselves, we would have just as many genetic mutations and illnesses as Ashkenazis. Diversity is what's necessary for people to daggone build genetic defenses against other genetic weaknesses in their other progenitors. So mixing is a part of being human. It is. Even tribe to tribe. The Montauk's and the Shinnecocks, you know what I'm saying, mixed in with each other, and they had similar, but then, you know what I'm saying, Africans came over, and then when they were fighting with you know what I'm saying, and went into battling against Europeans, you know what I'm saying, they teamed up with some Native Americans who, you know what I'm saying, who had the same interests, and they made love.
And
you
we
know
don't
what I'm
have
saying?
anybody else coming up, so feel free to dialogue with him, Jesse, if you wanted to.
Please.
Jesse isn't a debater; he's not in the tournament, so you know you don't have to have your guard up like you're going to see him later.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not, but to take, I would just say this from that on that first question. You know what I'm saying? To try to deny the science, I think is a straw man and a fallacy argument in itself. But I'm not taking anything away from having the Native American blood. The reason why I think that my results came out correct is because it confirmed my genetics.
Okay. Yeah, I have similar genetics. On my mom's side, they're Blackfoot Indian. And this was confirmed before my grandmother passed away 10 years ago. So
right.
My thing is, are we going off of theories or actual facts? Because when the DNA says that you come out of Africa, that goes with the out of Africa theory. Whereas there's two theories. There's the out of Africa theory and there's the Bohemian theory, which means that life didn't just originate on one continent, but it originated on multiple continents at the same time. So we're wrestling with that. And as the great Dr. Layla Africa said, theories are not facts. They just get you through the day.
Okay. All right. You want me to respond? Can I respond now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
All right,
I gotta hit the gong for him. He got a bomb on that one. There we go.
All right. So let's get this straight. When we start dealing with genetics, it was very important to me to understand what genetics really was about. So I did some research, you know what I'm saying? Listen to cats like Ngozi, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That brother, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Ngozi. And you know what I'm saying? And learning about genetic variations, the Y chromosomes, the mtDNA, you see that there is a basic what do you call it? Foundation, right? For understanding genetics. And so when you deal with like genetic types, genetic haplotypes like E1B1, E1B1A, E1B1B, you know what I'm saying? A, you know what I'm saying? C haplo, J1, J2, going into, you start seeing a pattern, and this pattern of genetic migration and mutation throughout time is consistent. So while you might want to question DNA, the way somebody knows that you have African genetics in you is if they find E1B1, A, B, J1 in your Y or your mtDNA. Those things do not change. These are standards that do not change. And it actually has a timeline delineation, which with some variation in their theoretics or how long these genes went back. Because if you go back to A is what we call like the pygmy, the Twa of Southern Africa. And this is one of the oldest gene pools on the planet for Homo sapiens sapien. A haplo is one of the oldest. And then from that branched off all of these mutations throughout time that they can trace linearly with archaeological daggone bones and DNA studies to come up with an understanding of how human gene pools develop and what gene pools are in you. So my Y chromosome happens to be J1N267, which is considered a Eurasian gene that mutated about I would say 4,000 years ago at the base of the Caucasus Mountain. So somewhere on my father's side, I got some Eurasian, which doesn't necessarily mean white. It just means that 4,000 years ago, there was some African genes that came up from HGI and HGJ, which are born out of E1B1s. You know what I'm saying? E1B1Bs. That's a mutation that came out of there, went up north, and then migrated back into Africa with the J1. Also, you find the J1 in Spain, in Portugal, and in Italy for some reason, where some of my slave masters came from. Ironically. So to sit here and just deny it without understanding the foundation of what we understand as genetic science. So when we start getting into like Native Americans coming over from what they call the Bering Strait or whatever, you know what I'm saying, the Asian Strait, you have some Native Americans that actually do have more Asian, like C haplo and other haplos that are more prevalent in like Russia. But then here's the interesting thing. There are some E1B1As in Russia. So we have to start trying to figure out and map out by the hard evidence, what is called direct evidence, not just speculation. Well, I can. Why should I trust this? That has no foundation. It's just a question without any real solutions to understanding the science in order to correct it or confirm it. And so that's what I would say. I would say focus on the E1s and the A's and the J's and the, you know what I'm saying, the H's and all of that stuff will let you know what's in your bloodline. That's how most of these things are far more concise than certain people who want to try to maintain their own delusion of purity would give it. Because you just want to dismiss it because you just want to be wrecked when you block midnight. Absolutely.
All right, can I
I'm just joking. Yeah.
All right, so you brought up another theory, the Bering Straits theory. That's not been 100% proven that these people crossed the land bridge over into what is now Alaska, Canada, down into what is now the United States. Also, we had an ethnogenesis here. So whatever our DNA from Africa, the 4 to 6% of us that were brought over here from Africa, because majority of the slaves from Africa went to Brazil. So the 4 to 6% that actually landed over here, they had intermingled with the Aboriginal people that were already here. And this is what I'm saying. Like my stance is, I'm not saying I'm not African. I'm saying that we've been removed from Africa for 500 years. And we had an ethnogenesis wherever we landed. We were brought here, the 4 to 6%, they intermingled with the black people that were already here, or what we would call black people now. And they had an ethnogenesis. That's how foundational Black Americans came about.
Right.
So I'm not denying African genealogy. The thing about the genealogy is everybody, based off of that theory, the Out of Africa theory, can trace their genealogy back to Africa, including Europeans.
Right. We can actually trace it back a little more closer. Like even when I'm talking about my J haplo, which can be found in Europe, that's still closer than that old African gene that probably, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't say way predated, you know what I'm saying, the 500 years of, you know what I'm saying, of this, you know what I'm saying, that Genesis that you're talking about, which I absolutely agree with. There was definitely, you know what I'm saying, I'm a product of that. I'm a product of that Genesis, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not arguing, brother. But I think that there is still admixtures, and some of us have them in different. So mine came up 66%, but somebody else's might have came up 75, or somebody else's might have came up 54% African and 22% Native American. These things are, you know, if none of this stuff is stagnant. None of these numbers are going to be stagnant from us because our parents didn't have reproduced with the same people. They just did. You know what I'm saying? They mixed in a little bit. They rock with people who they rock with. You know what I'm saying? And black folks and Native Americans, Africans and Native Americans had more in common than just their white adversary. Traditionally and culturally, they had more in common.
Well,
so it was only natural that when black folks who ran, you know what I'm saying, ran into some bushes and ran into some native, you know what I'm saying, copper colored, you know what I'm saying, brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, in the bush, you know what I'm saying, put their hands up and was like, yo, you know what I'm saying, boom. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a run from the pale man. You know what I'm saying? Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. I got you. You know what I'm saying? More forces, more numbers, more strength. I read in something, and it could be a pseudo, you know what I'm saying, source, but they said that in many of the Native American cultures, the darker skin you were, the more of a warrior you were. So they were more inclined to receive the darkest brother from Africa running from slavery because he was going to be a soldier.
Right.
And
you know where else you find that too?
Right.
You find that also in Japan, in parts of Asia.
Can.
They said you couldn't be a samurai, or you couldn't be a samurai unless you had a drop of black blood.
Right. Exactly. That's interesting, yo.
Can you take a second to make sure Lady Che has the link She says that she can't find the link. It's in the comments.
Did you put it in?
I'll
I
put
don't
it
know
into.
where else to put it.
Can you
It's
pin
I'll
it
put
to
it in
the
the
chat?
comments too.
it's
Homo
pinned.
from Lion Cup.
You want me to
He's
pin
gonna
it to the back chat? I mean, to the
Oh, yeah.
private chat for you, and you can send it to her.
Yeah, that'll help.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll do that if that'll make it.
Right. But I get so
You just,
upset when I see like you know what I'm saying, some of my Israelite brothers, you know what I'm saying, like they going hard to fight against the calling everybody Hamites from Africa. You know what I'm saying? When in half of the Bible, the first geographic region in the Bible is named after Africa. You know what I'm saying? You had Moses, you had Joseph, you had, you know what I'm saying, so many people who intermingled with Hamites, quote unquote Hamites, but we're still creating these divisions because we're trying to create class statuses amongst ourselves while we're still in the midst of being in a war with our own adversary, mutual adversaries.
Yeah, she's got to come on my page to get the link.
We're
Jesse.
fighting
I'm
the
sorry.
wrong wars.
We are. Yeah. She's got to come on my page to get the link. I put it in the private chat for you, though. I know she has some questions for you too, as well, Zion. Great presentation. I see you took your time on that and put some work into that.
I want, you know what I'm saying? I want you to come half-ass. You know what I'm saying? You offer. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that with humility and much respect. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Offering me the opportunity to come on your platform. You know what I'm saying? That was a huge respect and honor to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna, I had to reciprocate. You know what I mean?
Appreciate you.
So I had to put some work into that. Yeah, I was done with it yesterday.
This is a new channel, and I only got 100-something followers right now. But everybody's gonna get geared up and get over here eventually. We just got to keep.
It's okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
It's streaming to all my different old
I'm
platforms.
worried about all of that.
So they'll gravitate here eventually.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, man. I agree with you. Yeah.
My page is at Titans Debate League, youtube.com/@Titans Debate League. Okay, I cut Zion off. Did you have anything else to add to that, Zion? Before I think
no. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here chopping up with the brother.
1,000 partners. My apologies.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I like to have respectful conversations with my people. You know
I try, especially when people are bringing a presentation over. One thing I am going to try to do is I mean, I'm going to let people get at you, but I am.
You have to have a little contention. Like we black folk now, you know what I'm saying? We black folk. We gonna go. We gonna go all the way Klingon with it. We gonna go Klingon with it. You know,
I'll let y'all bark, but once y'all get
to swing, pull out the black battle
blows. You know I'm gonna have to step in. Like,
you know. We gotta demonstrate our, you know what I'm saying, our authorities.
and Jesse's got great decorum. He waits. He really.
No, Jesse's good, man. I like Jesse. Yeah,
like it's hard to get people to do that, brother. So like you would be a great addition to the tournament. If you want to hop in, you know, let me know. We may find a spot for you.
Jesse's surgical with it. That's what it is.
I see. Yeah, he gonna let you put your foot in your mouth. You gonna say, go ahead, keep talking, brother. I want to make sure you finish. You got to be worry about people like that.
Yeah. So my question is, who caused the divide in the diaspora? Because for the longest, FBA has been championing Pan-Africanism. Mind you, Pan-Africanism didn't start in Africa. It started here in America.
Yes. That's a question, brother. Awesome question. And I'm going to answer it the way I think that you might think that I wouldn't answer it. What started the divide? Africans. Africans wanting to dissociate themselves from African Americans coming here because they didn't want to be stigmatized as NIGGAs. Right? So, but that's also a part of the construct of what I was showing in my presentation. It was a part that showed that the more that people tried to make themselves exotic or orthodox or what have you, in order to be closer to the white, you know what I'm saying, socio-political identity, they would do those. This is a form of cooning. But from them, so they talk a lot of crap about us, But they're the ones when white folks pull up over there on their airplanes going over there to kill their daggone ecosystem and hunt their lions and their rhinoceroses. They over there smiling hard and carrying their luggage. So when they come over here, who do you think they're pandering to? They don't want to be considered niggas.
Right.
And that's where a lot of that divide came from. And a lot of our own, amongst us foundational African Americans or Black Americans, you know what I'm saying? We have a contention with Africans because if it wasn't for us,
wouldn't be here.
not even just here. A lot of the rights and stuff that they have over there wouldn't, because we fought those wars here that made it international law.
Outside of the United States, there is no civil rights movement.
Exactly. But the United Nations has taken a lot of its human, you know what I'm saying, humanities and its human laws and rights, human rights from the civil rights movement. So their own rights that are going on, even in South Africa. Let's talk about it. Yeah. During the time when Nelson Mandela was locked up in the whole nine, who was it who was heralding? Who was waving the flag? Who was over here banging out internationally across continents?
FBA.
It was us.
Yep.
Nobody would have known about Nelson Mandela or an apartheid in South Africa if it wasn't for niggas over here in America and in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Shout out to Gil Scott Heron. He was saying,
you know
what's the word? Johannesburg. What's the word? Johannesburg.
They forget our contribution to this jam. It's confusing because I am.
Right.
Milk is chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally come over here and try to divide themselves against us. And that's a part of the program. Yo, shout out to my G.
Yeah.
What's good, baby?
What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
What's going on?
I see you. You was going in. Don't let me stop you. Keep going in, brother.
So yeah, man, you know, So we got a lot of that from Africans, especially North Africans, who, you know what I'm saying, who were classified as Caucasian, and oftentimes even divide themselves against Southern Saharan Africans. You know what I'm saying, because of they feel that there's some form of you know, privilege for being a North African over being a South Saharan African. So that they did a lot of divide and conquer. And I discussed that. I talked about the divide and conquer. Did this become cultural mentalities amongst us? You know what I'm saying? Cultural mentalities that we are now perpetuating on our own. We can't even blame it on the white man.
Right.
This is us being fucking trying to be white men. Trying to be white man.
You funny.
So what's the conversation about? I'm just
so yeah. I was talking about the ABOS and how they try to deny any form of African genetic. You know what I'm saying? Besides, like going way back to like Australopithecus. Oh yeah, no, everybody was African at one time.
You gotta add the FBA cones in there too.
Oh, I did. Oh, you gotta go back. Yeah, you gotta go back. I literally touched on FBAs.
Oh, okay, good.
Hold on. Before you hop in here, let me go ahead and introduce you. Today, I'm excited to welcome a surprise guest to the show, someone who's not only a fellow podcaster, but also a sharp-minded debater who knows how to break down complex ideas and challenge the way we think. He's the voice behind the podcast known as Outside the Cube, where he brings conversations that spark thought, push boundaries, and invite listeners to see things from a fresh perspective. Whether it's unpacking history, culture, or current events, Cube has a way of bringing clarity, energy, and depth to every discussion. Cube, I'm glad to have you here today. Welcome to the show. Appreciate you for stopping.
Man. Hey, I appreciate that intro, man. I may have to clip that and put that on
That was fire, yo.
I'm gonna have to clip that, man. I like that. I
That was
appreciate it.
dope.
Yeah, I was just stopping through, just got off the job, and I seen you guys were live over here, so I was like, let me see what they talk about. I saw the link, so I definitely clicked to tap in to see what was going on. But yeah.
So let me ask you this, Q. What do you think? So like, what do you think about people denying the genetic? So DNA, like, so if somebody goes and get their DNA done, and it says, oh, you got 12% Native American and 66%, African, and they say, well, I don't trust the DNA. They can say anything. What do you say about that?
Well, mostly what it is self-hate, which was brought on by white supremacy.
Come on, Prince.
That's at its core, that's what it is, because we can even look at Europeans who are here today in America, and they still pay homage to, the places that they rose from, whether it be places in Europe and so forth and so on. So it's just self-hate. And also what it has a little bit to do with, also, if we're going to be 100% honest, it has a little bit to do with, Africans on the continent not being where they want to be themselves. Because if Africa were where they actually wanted to be, and it was a world power, what you would have is these people then, trying to associate with greatness. Because
absolutely. Come on.
One thing that we know is that when you look at the Bible, right? A lot of people associate themselves with the Bible, like with the Black Hebrew Israelites, with the Quran, because they look at those cultures as great cultures, so they want to be associated with it. But Africa isn't where it wants to be, neither is it where a lot of us want it to be. So they don't want to associate themselves with that.
Right. It's what do you call it? Cognitive dissonance. It's cognitive dissonance. The moment you say, so like I said I brought it out comedically with the African boot. You don't want to be an African booty scratcher, so you're gonna deny that you have even an ounce. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm full ABO, man. I've been here all. No, man. You don't know all your granddaddies. Your
anybody to be full-blooded, now that I think about it,
it's
so much admixture
nothing.
In all the studies that I've looked at. I've never even approached it from an aspect of just trying to look at like
the people who are closer to being full-blooded
DNA, and there's admixture all the way back to biblical times. We study these admixtures, like it's always a thing,
right? So even look at the Ashkenazi Jewish community. Because they are so strict on their marriage and mating and reproductive laws religiously, they have often caused more damage to their own community genetically. They have the highest rates of genetic mutations and birth defects. Mental, psychological freaking daggone abnormalities that are genetically based because they are so strict about interbreeding. The more you continue to breed, somebody said, you date this kind of women, sisters love to attack a brother if you date a chick who's from some other country. If you're a brother who's your passport brother, you know what I'm saying? Or you're going to get that hate. You know what I'm saying? However, you know what I'm saying? A sister said to me one time, so you wouldn't date a woman, so you hate your mother. Why would I want to have sex with my mother? You despicable woman.
Yeah, but that's not what she means. That's not what she means.
But to even suggest that somehow, if I have a diverse palate, so to speak, that somehow I'm hating my mother.
Well, no, they're not. Okay, so I
Then
think you know.
explain that though.
Yeah, but I think you know what sisters mean when they say that. You see what I'm saying?
No,
Because
I would say when a brother says he would only date white women or he only dates Asian women, then yes, because I'll date a sister all day. And you know what I'm saying? All shapes, size, and you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I got no discrimination clauses. You know what I'm saying? On God,
so so
I
so
love
you
women
would
all
so
together.
so you would look at a black woman in a different light if she told you that she only dates one particular type of non-black male, right?
If she would I judge her based on that?
No, I didn't ask you if you would judge her. I said, would you look at her differently if she told you she only dates one
I
particular
would
type of
assume
non-black male?
that she might be experiencing some form of self-hatred, unless, of course, like if her father's Asian or you know what I'm saying, or something like that, and you know what I'm saying, and then she chooses to date men who you know look more like her dad or something, or
Yo, why you
I don't
trying
know.
to cut the dope, bro? You don't gotta add so much stuff into it. You could just answer the way I asked you a simple question. You don't gotta add all of this other stuff into it, bro. Would you look at a woman differently if she told you that she only dated a specific type of male that was non-black? Would you look at it differently?
No,
Okay.
not necessarily. No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
I
so what?
It depends on how good she look.
Hold on, Jesse. What were you saying, Jesse?
I would.
Depends on how good she look.
Why would
Right.
you? What's your
And
reasoning
thank you for
behind that?
saying that.
Why? Because she's not. We're not equally yoked. She's not on the same mind frame as me. She don't think like I think.
Well, let me say this. The reason why I asked that question is because women, when they're saying, "Oh, you must don't like your mother," what I'm saying is, men, we look at black women the same way. So we look at black women the same way. So if a woman see you on that type of time, the only difference is, I ain't gonna say difference, but the only problem is when women say that, they like to throw out all of your history because they don't know if you've always dated black women. Maybe this is just one time you've got with this Spanish chick, and maybe it don't even work out, and you go back to black women. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't know your history.
That's a good
So
point.
yeah, so they don't know your history. You know what I'm saying? And you really can't help who you fall in love with to a
Right,
degree. To a
right.
degree, you
Yeah.
can't help who you fall in love with. So
That's true.
when a black woman is saying, "Oh, would I date? Should you date your mother? Should you be attracted to your mother?" That's not what they mean, bruh. What they're doing is they're trying to shame you to bring
Yes,
you back. They're trying to
yes,
shame you to bring you back. And
yes.
I think it's a fair uh I think it's a fair
Really,
target. No, I think
really.
it's a no. I think it's a fair target, but I don't think it's fair the way how they lay it out.
Yeah. Okay. I'll eat that. I'll
The
eat
the
that.
point
All
the,
right.
the point the point that they're trying to make is fair, but the way how they go about it by talking about saying that you hate your mother, that's the wrong way to do it. That's the wrong way
Let
to
me
do
let
it.
me let me try to cut it one more time. So
Someone says I disagree. Markinia Andrew says I disagree, and Ray says, please, that's some BS."
Yeah, it
so
sounds like
so
it
so
mostly.
cube. So cube. So I would say this: like if a black woman said that she only dates white boys, I probably would be more inclined to think that she had some self-hatred issues, as to opposed to a black woman who says, "Oh, I only like Asian men," and she ain't got no Asian in her family. Like maybe she had an experience with an Asian guy when she was in middle school, and she just attracted to Asian guys now. You know what I'm saying? So, but when it comes to a black girl saying she only dates white guys, that I would take it the same way as if a black woman were to hear a black male say that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Oh,
but I don't see a difference, bro. If a person is saying that they only date this specific type of person that's non-black, that's problematic in and of itself. That's problematic. It doesn't matter if they're Asian, Eurasian. It doesn't matter if that's what they're saying. That person has a problem. Now, let me give you an example. If you take if you take a person who was SA'd, assaulted, and they say, "Hey, I'm never dealing with men again," that tells you that there's a problem with that person. It's not a problem. It's not a problem with men. It's a problem with that person with some damage, right? With some damage that they've incurred on their life. You know, I would look at you differently, but I'm not gonna hate you for it. Like,
right.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. Yep. No arguments. Is this somebody else?
We have another guest in the building from Frontline Black News.
Yes, Lady K.
A voice of a movement herself, the one, the only, Lady Che in the building. Round of applause.
Thank you, fellas. Can I introduce myself? Sorry. I just figured, we had you on our program, and so we're just getting familiar with your program. Sorry about that. I was looking at Jesse's page. I had to go find your page. But thank you for having me up here. Consider racially ambiguous, Let me introduce myself. My name is Brandy, actually, but they call me Lady Che or the Black Villain. I'm the co-host of Frontline Black News, third co-host of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced, and the host of the Revolutionary Agenda, which is all the I'm Black First. I'm a signal booster for the New Black Media, along with Jesse, doing the Black work here for our people in Colorado, which is quite far from everybody else. So yeah, I signal boost for the New Black Media, if y'all are familiar with that, and follow the allowing thinking of the compensatory code, which is the leader, and quite codified, and really stand on B1 business, FBA business, Foundational Black American Freedmen, Aboriginal, Native Black Originals, stand with that. So I heard a lot, and I had a lot of questions and a lot of thoughts. I don't debate because I don't know how to do all that. Bring up first sources and all that. So forgive me. I didn't come up here to argue or debate. I had some questions of what your thoughts were on certain things, and I did hear some. I would say I'm all for the black man, black woman, black seed, type of experience. Even though I'm would consider milky mulatto or fair shade or ambiguous. For me, I have my sunglasses on, having problems with my vision. I would say that I suffer from colorism. However, I am thoroughly engrossed in our culture. I come from my mother, which is the vessel. That's what I call it, the vessel, the villain. She is French Canadian, and something else.
So she's
not
white.
really knowing.
She's
Yes, white.
Okay.
White. Yes, racist, white. And my father, who passed away the day before I was born, was black and Indian, but was raised amongst Hispanic folk. And so I don't know, because I was awarded a state and raised with a different father. The man who raised me the day after my father died. So I only knew that life until I went into the system. I've never had the light skinned privilege or treated anything other than I'm a prisoner of war, victim of racial white supremacy, and that's always how it's been. My mother uh, wasn't around enough for me to. The way she was around, she said racist things, and even to this day, I probably have collectively maybe 3 years of actual time spent with her in 45 years. So we don't vibe, at all. Um, and so I had to recodify and re-educate myself and kick out the other half of my makeup. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Because I only live, breathe black first. You know what I mean? When according to our standards or what we look for, you have to be um, at least claiming, at least be able to show uh, that you've been black. At least say you're black for at least 10 years. How I use it, right? How I use it is that the best way to tell is through the judicial system, right? That's racism, or that's white supremacy right there. That's them. So they're the ones who
Just
don't
one
dialogue
second.
me. Hold on a sec, brother. Just 1 second. They're the ones who don't see me as them, right? So they've always seen me as something else, ambiguous looking. So when I every time I go to jail, they swab me, right? They take my DNA. They ask me a series of questions. Your race, right? Your race, which is Black, Indian, and French. That's what I was told. So that's what I've been saying most of my life. Black, Indian, and French, right? Muslim, religion, and if I was married, single, divorced, right? And that's been a thing ever since they've arrested me since I was a little girl. So I have years of document of them because that's how I would go about it. Saying,
Gotcha.
well, yeah, that's how they document me. That's how I'm registered in the system of racism. You know, by that marker. You know what I mean? That's how I would claim it. That's how I would start with that level of proof. I just recently started the what do you call it? The looking up, the following your line. And I just started right now with looking at my father's line because I couldn't find my anything on my mother at all. So I had to start with that line, and that line goes all the way back to um 18 something, where uh through Mexico, right? Through the free ports of Mexico. And they were called Afro Mexicans or Afro Hispanics or something like that. I have a long line of that where they migrated, they went back and forth, but there's no. I have to keep digging. I just started, and it's not for the reparations claim. It was just to cut out this colorism discussion. You know what I mean? Because I looked like this, and they couldn't believe that I'm I'm a mix, which I don't claim. I just go with black first, and you obviously could tell I'm fair skinned. You know, so I
Right,
just
right.
go with that.
So
Um,
let me ask you this.
that's
Let me
five
ask you this.
languages, self taught. So go ahead. Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this. Why do you go with black first when half of you, 50%, is white? Like, how can you ever be black first when the
Because I don't
majority?
acknowledge that side. That side, that white side, has abandoned me, left me, stole my generational wealth that was left to me, abandoned me, and didn't tell me I had a other father till I was like 11 years old when I went into the system and I couldn't go home because
So,
my vessel didn't make those waves to have me adopted by the man who raised me and gave me a half brother. You
so,
can say I've
so,
never acknowledged that side of that because she she didn't she didn't teach me nothing. She didn't raise me in any way to say that I'm white. I can't say it. It's like word vomit. You know, because that's not how it goes in my
well, check
mouth.
this
They're like,
out.
what? It's
Well,
like
check
calling
this
something
out.
out.
Check this out. I've never known my father a day in my life. If he would have walked up to me tomorrow, I wouldn't know who he was. So, do you think that justifies me throwing away half of my black side?
She threw me away.
That's not
The
what I'm
system
asking.
threw me away.
That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, does me never knowing my father, who's obviously never done anything for me because I don't know him, and if he was to walk past me, I wouldn't be able to recognize him. Does that justify me throwing that part of my heritage or my DNA away?
If that, I would say this in my this is my only in my defense, okay? Only for me, speaking for me. Can't speak for no one else. You know, they got tragic mulatto issues. You know, I can't speak for that. I don't have light skin privilege. I don't have any of those things that people would claim, right? I've never been treated like them. They don't even look at me. White people don't look at me. They call the police on me. So I would say this. Um, that side that everybody would tell me to go with, I don't have no idea how to live like. Never. Could never live like that. Have no idea how to live like that. You know. So I wouldn't know. And
All right.
considering
So
how I've
here's
been
the
treated,
problem.
I would never go there.
See,
They
here's
could
the
burn in
problem.
hell.
See, here's the
I'm a
problem.
separatist.
Here's the problem. While we do understand, respect, and appreciate people like you, you're not black. And as far as like 10
Only
years
for
of
out
being,
of melanin, sir. There's 48
I'm
different
sorry?
shades of melanin. About because of my melanin, or
No, you
what you
just
think of
told me.
lack.
You just told me that half of you is white. So how could you ever be black if half of you came from a white person? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but what I'm
I could
saying
dig it.
is there is
I
no
could dig
colorism.
it. That's
I-
that
I know
right
about the
there
one drop
is the
rule.
ignorance. That's the
Hold on,
ignorance
hold on,
right
hold
there.
on, hold on. Let me just
No,
can
no,
I just
no.
finish speaking?
Go
Can
ahead,
I
sir.
finish speaking?
One mic, one
Go
mic.
on.
Yeah, see,
Go on.
there
Go ahead.
there is no colorism with you because you aren't black. You see what I'm saying? And what's unfortunate is that you had to grow up under those circumstances, which now brings you to this place to where now you're repeating things about 10 years of being black, which makes you black, which just isn't true.
Okay.
You know,
I've been
and it's
arrested. They took me. I was 11 years old. So trust me, sir. I understand where you're coming from, but I knew for long ago. I understand what you're saying, but like you said, I'm sorry that I'm not dark enough, right, to appease
you're just
this
not
level
black.
of blackness. For
It's not about that.
okay,
You're just not black.
all right, sir. You say that.
If he's black,
That's your thoughts,
he's not
right?
black.
That's your thoughts. But my line traces back to nothing but black people. Okay, whether they were in his Mexico or they come from French Canadian, French Canada. I got a long line of different types of enslavement in my people just from that one line. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, and that's okay. How do you explain me during chattel slavery?
You want to fall off of the option
There
block.
is no
No,
explanation
how do you
needed.
explain that?
There
Right?
is no.
When a white
Hold
man
on, let me
raped
speak.
a
You asked me
black
a question.
woman, and
They
here
give
I am.
one-
You
Yes.
have to
How do you
They
explain
created
that?
the one drop rule.
But they not put me on the auction block, sir.
They created the one drop rule. We didn't create the one drop rule.
I have more than one drop, sir.
You're half. That's what I'm saying. You're still gonna get strung up.
No, she's
just
not
like the
half
rest.
black, bro. Didn't she just tell you, bro? She just
No,
told
she
you that
said
her
that she's part African
Black
American, Native
American.
American
Black,
father's
right,
yes, yes.
side,
the,
and
bro,
you're
Native
Yes, my father's
American.
side.
French
Yes, on my
Canadian
father's side.
on the mother's side. So her
Yes.
mother's side is white, her father's side is
Mhm.
black.
Okay,
Right.
But she's
no,
still got
brother.
the
And
one
so,
drop
No,
rule.
what?
She's still getting strung up.
More than that.
listen,
More
I'm
than
just
that.
going off what she said, and I'm not even trying to be combative. I'm not trying to be
No, no,
combative.
but if we were
If
talking
this,
like that, sir was talking, the other
but
gentleman
why can't I
with
speak
the
though?
DNA test,
But why
right?
can't I speak
I would have
unmolested
more
though?
than that. Go ahead, sir. You're right. I apologize. You're right. I
Okay,
apologize.
no, it's no biggie. But you have to understand one thing is that if you're 50% white, 25% Native American, and another 25% maybe that's black, then you aren't black. And the problem is, like I stated, is that maybe you've been around some of these online groups and things of that nature, which has and growing up around the people that you grew up around, maybe that's caused the dysphoria that you have. But and it's also unfortunate that people have never told you this because I don't think that we should be running around telling people that they're black or accepting them as they're black. We can accept them as people who we love, respect, and fight with, but to say that you're black because of you have documented 10 years of being black, or
No,
with some white man. Hold on,
and
brother. I'm
That's
almost
just
done,
the
brother. It's okay.
start.
It's okay. I'm
That's
almost
just
done.
the start, sir.
No, it's okay.
All right,
I'm
that's
almost
just the
done.
start. Wait,
No,
that's
it's
just
okay.
the parameters, sir. That's the
hey,
parameters of
I'm almost done.
of our lineage claims. That's the
no,
parameter
I
of our
gotta end
lineage claim.
this. You was
That's it.
definitely on
That's
topic.
what I'm telling you. What is our parameters of our reparations claim? So that's part of the reparations claim. You have to have this, this, and this, right? And under those marks, I have the following things. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Okay? I was awarded the state at 11 years old. It doesn't matter what you think. I come from Los Angeles. I understand. I understand how you see me. I get it. And it's okay. I appreciate your opinion. It's all right. Go ahead. But wait, let me just ask this question. So does that mean, because how you feel, does that mean that I should stop doing all the work that is required to make like our anti-black racism crime bill stop, or all the work I put in this city behind, for FBA people? Should I
Let me
stop
answer
that
that.
because I'm too
Let me
light?
answer that.
No, 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 no,
Let me
no.
answer that.
Because you can't have both ways, sir. You can't
You
have
asked me
both
the
ways.
question.
And
You asked me the
allies is
question. I
all
want to
lies.
answer it.
I
You
don't
asked
lie.
me
So
the
okay.
you asked me the
I'm
question. I
okay.
want to answer it. You asked me the
What?
question. I want to answer it. So
Mhm.
no, you should not stop doing the work that you're doing, especially if it's great work. You should not stop doing that. But you also need to talk to your white side, because your white side that's practicing racism, white supremacy, those people need to be talked to also. So I would never tell you to not to stop helping black people and our fight for the things that we need to continuously strive for. I would never tell you that. I would never tell a person who's 100% white to stop helping out black people. I would never do
Who
that.
should I talk to if they're all gone? And I'm the last of them. So who should I talk to of the white side? Okay, if they're all gone and I never met them, who should I talk to? Who should I talk to? I've never lived that way. How could I start? I'm
Which
45 years old. I've lived this way for 45 years. So who should I talk to if they're all gone?
Who can I turn
Well,
to?
what
And
you
you
also
can't do
said
it.
is
No, no, no. You can't have it both ways either. To stop doing the work, very important work, right? For reparations, for foundational Black Americans, things I live, breathe, and would die for. Should I stop doing that because I don't fit the bill according to you, and just a little piece of information I gave you just because I don't know? I just wanted to open it up. Should I stop the work because I put in a lot of work? I mean, I draft bills and policies. So I put in a lot of work, really. Should I just
sister,
stop that because it doesn't
sister,
matter? Should I stop
sister,
fighting for people to die and black
sister.
little girls that called out their name? Should I stop doing that because I was with them as a ward of the state because nobody gave a fuck about me? Should I stop
Sister,
that? No, no, no. Answer that question. Because you can't have allies. Allies mean all lies.
sister,
And that's that. I don't hate myself,
sister,
though.
sister,
I don't hate
sister.
myself.
You're asking
I
me a
love myself.
question. You're
Go
asking
ahead.
me a question I already answered.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
So who
you're
should I
asking me.
talk to though?
But I think the other brother wanted to say something. Go ahead.
yeah, what you're
Go ahead.
saying makes logical sense. You're basically saying because she has white admixture that she's not black. So you're rolling out Lena Horne. You're rolling out so many that were mixed with white but still claim black. You rolling out Huey P. Newton.
Was there a point?
The point, yes.
No, that's no point. It's just that you got a problem. You say it's me, but it's really you,
Hold on,
and you
ladies.
try to push it on me.
Let me handle
That's
this.
all that is.
Hold on, let the brother finish.
No,
Let the
no,
brother
no,
finish.
no, 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 no. Let me get this.
No, that's okay. That's my husband. Go ahead. We can let her finish. I'll let her finish. He knows better.
We
You
have
know.
with you pan goofies because I'm assuming you're one of them pan scam Africanist pan goofies. So you see this flat blackness. So we all black until we bring up the fact we have Native ancestry, which a lot of the Native people, as the Church of Black Power so eloquently said in the chat, are Black. You're rolling that out. So if she's Black Native, her daddy is Black. She's at least 50% Black. So what percentage do you have to be considered Black according to YouTube? Because what you're saying makes no logical sense, and you're rolling out a whole large segment of our population, because we're not all 100% like the brother was saying before you even jumped on here. There's been so much admixture. There's no pure nothing. So what is your rationale? What is your science?
Yeah, I can make it simple for you. It doesn't take deep thought.
Like Malcolm said, make it plain.
Yeah, it doesn't take deep thought. So if you take a white person and a Chinese person and they procreate and have a child, is that child Chinese or is that child Black? Excuse me, or white? I'm sorry?
Where were they born?
Hold on, sister, I can't hear him. Say it again.
Where were they born?
Sister, I cannot hear him.
That child is Caucasian. You got to be more specific. Are you talking about race? Are you talking about ethnicity? Are you talking about nationality? You got to be more specific because you're being too vague.
And where? Because here in America, just a little pale skin can make you white over here.
Okay, so if a white person from France goes on a vacation to China and that person has relations with a Chinese woman and they produce a child, is that child Chinese racially, or is that child European?
That child is Caucasian.
Okay, thank you for that. So what makes the child Caucasian?
They're from Europe.
Bruce Lee is considered Chinese even though his mom was white.
From Asia. Put the two together, you get Caucasian.
Hold on, say that one more time. You sound like you're a little bit far away from your mic.
Caucasian is not a color thing, because you can be a Black Caucasian. All of Northeast Africa is classified as Caucasian. Ethiopians, no matter how Black they are classified as Caucasian. So we can't just say Caucasian. And Asian is not Caucasian. So if a white woman went and had a child with a Chinese person, I guess it would depend on where that child was raised and how white he looks. So Bruce Lee, because he had cheeky eyes, he was still considered Chinese, even though his mother was European. Bruce Lee is a mulatto in a sense.
Okay, see, there you go. See, stay right there. Why can't we just say the person is mixed instead of trying to say that the person is this or that? That's the problem, is that people are trying to say, oh, because you have a this dad or that mom. No, you're just you're just a mixed person. And my thing is, hold on, let me just finish. My thing is, I don't think we should have a problem with mixed people. I think we should embrace these people, because these people have a duality amongst them to where they can also be loved by their parents on either side. So I'm not here to advocate to say if you have a Chinese father then you're automatically Chinese. If you have a Black father then you're automatically Black. That's not what I'm saying. What we have to embrace is that this person has a duality. And in this person's case, this woman that's on the panel, she said that
you just said she's not Black, but she got a Black parent.
Bro, listen, you didn't let me finish. Do you want to let me finish so we can actually converse?
But she's also white. She's also French Canadian. Like,
listen,
why she can't embrace that?
She's triracial, bro. She just told you she's Native American, Black, and white. So you can't take the 25%. Brother, can I just finish with this? You can't take the 25% and say that that's who this person is. No, they are a mix of all of these things. Respond.
They're a product of whatever they want to identify as. If they want to identify,
so we transracial now. We transracial.
If they want to identify as mixed, then they can identify as mixed. If they want to identify as biracial, they can.
Well, I'm Chi-Negro then. I'm Chi-Negro because I know Kung Fu.
No,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Have you done your DNA? Have you done your DNA?
no, I don't trust. I don't trust that.
Okay, so yeah, I can't converse with you.
You know what
So
No, you can't converse
no,
with me.
no. I just want to finish what I was saying though.
No,
I was in the middle of speaking. I just
no,
want to finish what I was saying though. Can I finish what I was saying or no?
no,
Okay, I can't finish.
No,
Okay.
you can't. I had questions before you even jumped on here that you interrupted me asking the brother that was getting the discussion in the beginning, Xion. So no, we've been real patient with you. I still have questions I still need to get answered from brother Xion before you even decide to get up on here.
Yeah, it's funny you mention that now that you're getting your ass whooped in this
No,
conversation.
it's funny.
But
I mentioned
continue, brother. Go
you don't
ahead.
know what you're talking about. On Solar Vision and other debate leagues. I know who you are, Cube. You one of them pan goofies. But we got to deal with you. But let me get to this question I had for Xion. What has Pan-Africanism accomplished in the last 60 years that has benefited foundational Black Americans?
Zion, you there?
The question was so stupid. I don't even know why he would even answer that.
I asking it, and the main one champion it, and it ain't being reciprocated. That's why I asked it, and that's why it's crickets.
No, I reiterate. It was a stupid question. But yeah, this is what I was trying to say. Since the brother isn't answering, or he probably stepped away. The brother probably stepped away. This is the point that I was trying to make.
Cube, what the hell has Pan? Because you one of them Pan goofies. I recognize you. You one of those. You still on that Pan Africanism, Scan Africanism that ain't let us nowhere, but into a burning house like integration. So, what has your scam Africanism accomplished in 60 years that benefits Native Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, ADOS, whatever you want to call us, those that's good for it?
Is it somebody else's turn to speak or ask a question?
So you're just gonna deflect. This is why we're not doing what
We won't field. Nobody's up here is gonna field stupid questions. Like that's ridiculous.
The stupid question is the one you don't ask. So I'm asking.
No, it's the one that's stupid that everybody knows that's dumb.
Because it's your opinion. That's not based off of fact. That's your opinion. Are you gonna answer the question, or are you just gonna deflect from it?
Brother, there's nothing you can ask me, or neither can we converse because you're a person that doesn't believe in DNA. There's nothing we can talk about, bro.
Where are your
you just showed, bro? You just showed me. You just showed me.
Where are your people from? Are you gonna answer the question, or are you just going to deflect it? Where the hell are your people from? Where are your parents from? Where are your grandparents from? Where are your great grandparents from? Where are their parents from? Go. Since you're talking about she's not black because she had a parent that wasn't black.
Listen, I'm not gonna answer anything that I feel that's beneath me.
Nothing,
and you, sir, are beneath me.
I got
Holy.
a mixed child. I got a mixed child. I have a mixed child. My son is mixed. You know what I'm saying? He both black and he has, you know what I'm saying, European and Asian.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's
because the
nothing
point that I
wrong
was
with it.
You know what the point that I was gonna make?
I'm not gonna deny just to make him black. You know what I'm saying? Because I know
right.
that he will be treated like a black person.
Hey, Zion, check this out.
I'm not going to deny his other heritage.
Hey, Zion, check this out, because this is what I wanted to explain, and I want to just buttress that point. Because see, here's the thing: I have 12% European when I took my DNA test, right?
I got 22% European.
Okay, cool. But here's the thing. But here's the thing: with such a low percentage, I do not get to claim that I'm a white person. I don't get to claim it. So when you have a person who's white, Native American, and then also black, they don't get to claim that they're black because they may have at most 25%.
Listen, B, listen. Right now, we in the middle of the battle, and we need all of the numbers we got.
Right, like what are you talking about? That don't even make no sense.
We need all of the numbers we can gather, yo. You know what I'm saying? If she
No,
wanna
you
be
can
black,
fight with us.
if
You
she
can fight
wanna
with
be
us.
black, she black.
Nah, you can fight with us, but I'm not gonna accept you as a black person, and it shouldn't be anything wrong with that.
I am.
I'm not.
Shit. She wants shit. She want to throw the. She needs some armory and some weaponry and some armor. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? She on my team.
Can I say something? I actually did mine a long time ago. So I already know. I have like something like, if they're low, we'll just say they're low, okay? But like 10% Ghanaian blood and like 15% what I say was Congolese.
Yeah, Congolese.
Congolese shit. Yeah. That's just a little piece, right? Not to mention, there's other places that it picks on in little 8s and 5s and stuff. So I understand. I see it. I get it. But I'm going to tell you that I did it, and I had those little percentages, okay? And I said Moorish blood, right? That don't count. Or I'm just saying, just saying. I'm just asking. So I also have those little percentages as well. So I'm just, it's whatever with me. I'm gonna say it like this. I stand with the lineage, FBA, all day, every day. It don't matter what you think or what anybody thinks. I'm okay with that. It's entitled to your opinion. I stand with them all day. So I'm not gonna stop doing the work that I'm doing. That's very important. Just because nobody likes it. No. But
whatever work you're doing, keep doing it. We appreciate you. Whatever work you're doing, keep doing it.
You shouldn't keep doing it.
We appreciate you. We love and respect you. We love and respect
you. You sir, hate yourself. So you won't receive any of the tangibles that we put in. I make sure that happens. Just because I feel like it. You know what I mean? Just because. I just feel like all the tangibles we are to put in, you should benefit from. That's what I'm saying.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. You'll see.
What is
tangible? Something you can feel.
That's what it means.
There you go.
What does that mean? The tangibles you put in. What does that mean?
Right. That's what it means.
Yeah. You're not qualified to receive tangibles. How about that? Not qualified. Since you're not intelligent enough to answer. No. Sir, you obviously know what we're talking about since you listen to the new black media and you control or whatnot. So you actually know what we're talking about. You know what the episode is? Asking questions, right? You know what the episode is?
Instead of having an honest conversation, instead of having an honest conversation, you want to resort to thinking that I'm trolling. I just told you that even though I don't.
It's okay if you have an opinion, sir, but your opinion is, beneath me. You're beneath me. Your opinion is low vibrational, low level. You see what I'm saying?
I apologize. Low level. I'm sorry.
That's
that
okay.
You feel
Don't apologize. Only squares and lanes would apologize for being low vibrational. I'm a divine creature.
Well,
regardless of how light I am. I'm actually in my honey wheat right now. That's okay.
You're saying it sounds like it's not something that I can escape, so I guess I just have to accept it. And by me accepting it, I'm apologizing.
Low level vibrational should not be able to speak to me because you're beneath me. So go ahead.
Okay.
Since he's beneath you, how about that?
Where are your people?
Well, you're still not going to be black, but we're still going to love, respect, and appreciate all of the work that you put in.
It's tangible.
All day, every
You're
day.
not getting too tangible, sir, about the work I put in. I don't care if anybody sees it.
Go take that up with Africom because you don't qualify for our reparations. How about that?
Right.
This white woman on he's talking about me, but this white woman on here.
I'm not.
This is crazy.
My hair curls and curls. I'm not white.
This is crazy.
I'm not white. I'm just ambiguous looking. Sorry that they mixed me right.
You're mostly white.
They
You're
mixed
mostly
me
white.
right. So I don't have all the
You're mostly
features of
white.
one. I have features of all. They mixed me right. I'm sorry, they got this serve
You're
on
mostly
correctly.
white.
No,
It's
sir.
okay.
White,
Listen, there's
white
no
is
problem
whatever.
with being
But
white.
no, sir, I'm not white like that, sir. Okay, not at all.
No,
Just because that lady
you're
was,
mostly white though.
No,
just
not
because
even.
that lady was, doesn't mean I am. Doesn't mean her mother's mother is, or her father's father is. You're just looking at it like that because that's all I was
You're the
told.
only. So
That's all
why
I
were
was
you
told,
trying to
sir. They
disavow?
told me that.
Why were
It's
you trying to
okay
disavow? Why were you trying to disavow 50% of your DNA? Why do you
because
no
I don't
longer
know
want to be
that.
associated with white?
That 50% is the person, sir. That
No.
50% gives me everything.
Nice
Nothing
try.
is
Nice
easy.
try though.
One
That
of
was a
No,
nice try.
sir. I don't suffer from light skin privilege. I don't get
No,
nothing
because you're
easy.
not light skinned. That's the whole thing. You're not light
I'm
skinned.
not light skin. You think I'm
Light skin
white?
doesn't apply to you.
colonized the DNA.
Light skin
I'm
doesn't apply to you.
handsome.
You want her
You
to
don't even know. You don't even know. You just see me. I'm in the dark. I'm in the
And
dark.
you're
The
still
room
bright
is
as
dark.
hell. You're in the dark and you're
Yeah.
still bright as
And I'm
hell.
proud of it, sir. There's 48
You
shades of
should be
black.
proud of it.
And my
You should be
blackness
proud
is
of it.
greater than yours.
Okay,
How about
great.
that?
Sister, I told
You're
you I
just a
love
non
you.
whatever. It's
Continue
all right.
doing the
I
work
mix
that
Okay,
you
well.
are
okay,
doing.
They mix
everybody.
me
Okay,
well.
everybody.
I
I
don't
don't
have
want it
them
to
features.
spin
I'm
out
not
of
a
control.
one-sided.
Now
I love me.
Tap them dabble, yo. That shit was hilarious. Church of Black Power.
Mhm.
That's our brother right there. Salute.
Yeah, shout out to the Church of Black Power. Right? Be one. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not gonna stop doing what I do. I stand with the lineage, whether they accept me or not.
Yeah,
I'm
keep
here.
standing. There
I'm
you go.
here.
Keep standing.
But you won't
Keep
receive
standing.
none of the tangible, sir. I make sure of that.
Tangibles?
You're a
What
feather.
tangibles? What are you talking about?
You're
What
a feather, sir.
tangibles?
You got plebiscite babble written all over you. You're beneath me.
Why don't you
Beneath me,
explain
sir.
what you're talking about?
Beneath me.
Where are your people
Why don't
from?
you explain what you already know? You're gonna make me overwhelmed by brain failure beneath me.
What is plebiscite babble? What is that? What is a
What you're
plebiscite?
doing?
What you're
What
doing?
you're talking
What is that?
about?
What
What
you're
you're
doing?
saying?
That is.
Can
You
you
just said
explain
he
any
didn't
of
do
these
his
verbal
DNA test,
phrases?
right? You said he couldn't talk to you because he didn't do his DNA test. Well, because I did mine, and I just told you what it was. I'm only going off the information I was barely given. I'm barely starting my search. I'm a ward of the state. I'm an orphan. I have to look. I have to dig deep. So while you're over here judging my color, which is grand, you're low level vibrational, sir. You're beneath me. I shouldn't have to show you shit. I'm just opening myself to the acknowledgement of saying what I stand with, who I'm standing with, what I'm working on, who I work it for, because it needs to be done. You're not doing the work. You're sitting here bullshitting. I
What is a
write
plebiscite?
policy.
What is a plebiscite? What does that mean? What
I
is a
write
plebiscite?
policy, sir. I
Can you
draft
explain to me what
policy.
a plebiscite is?
I worked on
Can
2
you explain to me?
campaigns.
What you're doing?
You know what it means.
That's what it
Go ahead,
means.
Can you
Jesse. You
explain
explain to him.
what
You
is a
explain to
plebiscite?
him. He's beneath
What is
me.
a plebiscite?
You don't even get on camera, so we don't even know what you look like.
You know
But
what
here
it
I
Well,
am.
is.
Here I am. Here I am.
What they look
Okay.
like.
Mm-hmm. Right? It's like don't you like buttery, high yellow or something? Like, come on
no,
now.
you're not high yellow. That's reserved
No,
for black
are
people.
you?
You aren't black.
Are you? Are
You ever
you?
heard of Cleo?
Are
Have you
you?
ever heard of Cleo?
There's a point.
In your name, like K Butter, Q Butter, something like that.
Can you
Like,
stop
where's your
Okay,
camera?
yelling?
okay. I
Can
don't
you
want
stop
this
Where's
to
your
spin
yelling?
out of
camera?
control. I
Hey,
don't want this to
moderator,
spin
can
out of
we
control.
just have her stop yelling though? I think that's
I don't
fair
want
at least.
I don't want this to spin out of control. And again,
Yeah.
today, we had
I
Zion here
apologize.
for a brief
Thank you,
time,
sir.
and no,
Thanks
you
for
don't need
having
to
me.
apologize. It gets heated when
Thanks for
we're
having me.
in here bringing all different ideologies and different perspectives on different things into the Coliseum. But that's what we're here for. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So
I didn't
make
come
sure
here. All right, you're right. I
yeah,
got caught up in the debate. I apologize.
yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I'm here.
Thank
That's
you,
what I'm
sir.
here for.
Thank you for having me.
I got you, Lady Che.
Hey, Lady Shay, let me say this to you. I've already told you this a multiplicity of
You're
times.
beneath me. You can't speak to me, sir. You
Okay,
can't speak to me.
okay,
You're
I
low
won't talk to you. I
vibrational.
won't talk to you.
You're
I'll
a
just talk
carrot.
about you.
Uncle
It's
baby.
okay. I'll just talk
Probably
about you.
got
It's okay. I don't
foreigners
have
to
to talk
carry.
to you directly.
Probably your hairline go way
So
back.
let me
Stop
say this.
it.
Let me say this about Lady Shay, since she won't me allow me to say this to her. Lady Shay, I respect you for the work that you think that you're doing. I respect you for that. I appreciate and love that you're standing on whatever you believe that you're standing on. If it's assisting black people to get where we need to be, I most certainly appreciate that. I would never take that from you. I think you should continue to do that. Just because I'm telling you what other people haven't been telling you, that you aren't black, should not dissuade
You
you
know, that's
or
all I've
move
heard my
you.
whole life. Bro.
What
You
the
ain't
hell
telling
is
me
going
something
on?
I heard. That's all I've heard my whole life. You ain't telling me nothing new. You're just repeating the same old bullshit that everybody else is repeating. That's racism, white supremacy, and soft code, and low vibrational. I did it, so
Okay,
you know.
so this is what I want to
I'm not
ask.
arguing, but argue
This
about it.
is
But
this is my
I just
question that I
wanted to
want
say
to
hi.
ask.
Love and
This is a
hate.
question I want to ask. What is a plebiscite?
Yes,
What is a plebiscite? Can somebody tell me what
it
a plebiscite is?
Um, Cube, where are your people from? I asked
Can
you that
somebody tell me what a plebiscite is?
fight was. Can you tell me where your people from?
I've been trying to figure out what a plebiscite is this
Trying to
whole
figure
time.
out where your people from.
Can someone tell me what a plebiscite is, or are
Tell
we
me
just gonna go in
Google
circles?
it. Look it up. Look it up.
where are you from?
You know how to read, right?
I've
Look it up.
questions before you ask what's a plebiscite, and you still have yet to answer them. So where are your people from? Where is your mama
Let me say
from?
this.
Where
Let
is
me
your
say
mama
this one
from?
more time. I gotta say this one
Where
more
are
time for
your
you
people from?
specifically.
Where are you
Listen, I
from?
have to say this one more time for you
What country,
specifically.
continent are your people from?
Lady Shay made it
What
clear
state
she
are your
didn't want to talk to me directly, so I didn't talk to her. I talked
what
about her. So
province
what
are
I'm telling you is,
what,
there's no need for us to converse. There's no
where
need for us to converse. So either you can just make your statement
can you answer the
and
question?
move on,
Where are your people
or
from?
you can answer the
Are
question
you
on what is a plebiscite.
answer the question? Where are you?
Oh, my bad. Y'all still can't hear me. Okay, now y'all should be able to hear me. I just dropped that link. If anybody wants to pull up, we're going to do a brief intermission for questions or comments. This is an 8-month-old rerun I had on my page. This is one of the first interviews I did when I started about 8 months ago. Shout out Xion Warchild. And as you see, the conversation definitely got heated. I saw a few people in the chat that said that they had some comments on this whole topic. If you wanted to come up, we'll do a brief open panel and let everybody share their thoughts before we continue with the rest of the video. And shout out Lady Che, shout out Black News, shout out my boy up there, man. Everybody was killing it. Shout out Outside the Cube. We got Smash and Oli. Oli, you was up here first. Go ahead, Oli. Questions, comments, or thoughts on anything you've heard so far? Or if not, we could just pass it. You might just be sharing the video to your page. You talking on the phone, Oli. Get off the phone and talk on the stream.
Hey, Shalom, while he getting himself together,
Go ahead. Yeah, you got it. Shalom.
so this, Shalom, top of the morning to you, man.
Rise and
Um,
shine. Rise and shine.
so I had a question. So is the Mexican lady, the Hispanic lady, is she like advocating for our people?
Yes, I know 100% for a fact she is the FBA. She is advocating for our people. Now, don't get to don't let me answer his question with a yes. Um, make you think that I don't want to speculate out of respect for her. because I remember this conversation got heated, and that's what they were talking about. I was
Okay.
actually over here working on some graphics for some of the upcoming shows while it was playing, so I didn't track the rest of. I didn't track it all over again to see exactly where she stood, but I do remember that. If I remember correctly, they were getting at her about her, skin color. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It seemed like I I don't know. It seemed like they was kind of getting on her skin color. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I feel like I mean, if it's people that's gonna advocate for us, you know what I mean, and stand up solid to the line, and that's cool. But I mean, also at the same time, I would also hope that the sister have respect enough to say, okay, yeah, I might not be you guys, I'll what I mean, play my role or whatever, but I'm with y'all type thing. Because we do know sometimes in our community when we start to come up with something, another nation of people or something come up, and then they're the what I mean, they're the top star of it, and everybody forget about us.
Yeah, I agree. Co-op is the word I would use when people come and co-opt our movements and take it over. That's usually when it gets taken over by another party. Usually in the interim, watered down somewhere along the way. But that's not an absolute. It's not like it's every time, but a lot of times that is what happens.
Yeah, maybe that's the point. Maybe they like our nation, the people, our community is kind of uptight about that. Like kind of suspicious about people being around us. Maybe that's how they feel. I don't know. You got it, Oli.
Yeah. And can you break down? I remember them going over percentages of, like, I won't even say percentages. They were going over like who your grandparents were on both sides, and like if you had like what made you black or not. Did that already happen in this?
I'm not sure. I know I do remember I said something in the comments because somebody did ask about how is she black or something to that extent.
This was a crazy episode, man. I was like, what the heck? So this was my first interview too, so it was like, you hear me just, the numbers was up though, so I
But
was
that
just
is kind of. I would like to see how that is this episode because it is what I mean. Even biracial or another nation.
People, uh, really think they would come in and enjoy runs. I mean, a couple viewers over here, but my rerun saying rerun doing trendsetter though. I never got trendsetter you expect. Like I'm always son anyway, so it's not language, but it's just content either within the lane. Smash if you want to respond. With it, man.
Basic, I wasn't trekking. I just like Zion. That's always a good.
Back, man. He know how to put a presentation together. I ain't gonna lie.
Who, Zion?
Yeah, man, because he been doing this before AI, man. We got all these new AI debaters, you know. It's like the BBL
Zion.
for the non-intellectuals. It's how they
No, I like Zion energy. You know what I mean? I like his energy. I don't really think he talk about half the time, but you know what I mean? I like that energy. Like I was telling Cosmon Cal or John Newbar follower, whatever he is, I was telling him, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what I mean? The that he put in there, it keep people want to hear, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Zion be on.
Definitely about to have him back. He was in the tournament, so he is on the card deck that we have coming out. We have some playing cards coming out that play like Uno with all of the players. Not all of the players, but I say all the players with the debaters from tournament 1 and a few special guests on there. So be looking for the Tighten Up game coming out probably about 30 days. I want to wait till the tournament's finished before we put it out. And we are going to have the app edition, so you will be able to go to my website and play that card game as well. Be on the lookout for that. Yeah, man, Zion, one of my favorites, man. I always say he the uncle I never had, man. Shout out Zion, man.
Hey, he ever tell you about that story? He went into he said he went to ISUPK with some nunchucks.
Yeah, man. He is a wild guy, man. I rock with it though, man. Got a lot of energy, man. All right, we are about to get back into this. Appreciate y'all pulling up. I don't know if Wall Street Willie was in here. He wanted to come cook, dude, though. He probably didn't want to come comment. He thought this was a live panel. He wanted to debate this brother, probably. But we are about to get back into it, and we are going to probably turn it into an open panel at the end. So if you're tracking the argument, come up and comment when we finish the video. And see you shortly.
I just want to thank all of you.
My people are from Angola, and my people are from Trinidad. That's where my people are from.
Oh, that explains it all.
Oh, there we go. I got him, y'all. I got him, y'all.
That's why you are the way you are. That's why you got that vitriol in your heart. That's what that's about. Oh man! Now we get it.
Main one's talking about you ain't black, Tether.
Right. Hey, you ain't contribute shit to our culture. So what is it?
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
I knew it. I could still a tether a mile away.
Please. Hold on, Zion, watch this. One at a time.
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie, Smash. The only thing I was a rookie at was them sound effects because I was all over the place with the swords and the gunshots. I was doing too much.
Yeah, the gunshot.
I was doing way too much.
Hey, that's crazy you said that. The homie over here sitting with me watching it said, is that A1 on the swords?
Yeah, that's me on the swords, man. I kept hitting them and letting them ride like for extra long. All right, back to this.
Real quick,
Please, one at a time.
You ain't
Real
contribute
quick,
shit to
everybody.
see your colonizer. You don't get no tangibles here. Hold your own nuts to your colonizer.
Hold on, Lady J.
Yeah,
Hold on, Lady J.
yeah, mic drop.
One mic,
You
one
ain't from
mic.
the soil, cuz, but you want to call somebody white. You a tether. You an anchor baby, cuz. You're Caribbean and Haitian or whatever. You ain't from the soil, so you can't call skin. So you're colonizer. That's right. So you're colonizer. You don't get no tangibles over here.
Hold on,
You
sis. Hold
fled.
on.
You fled. Your people
Let's-
fled and anchored you here. That's why you are the way you are. Now I get it. Now we get it. B1 FBA all day. How about that?
Sis,
I'm from the soil. I ain't no
Real quick,
tether.
though, Lady J. Real quick, Lady J. Real quick.
Lady say, let's pull it back together.
It's a,
Yeah. Let the brother
Alright,
go in.
Tether
Because
sandwich.
real quick.
Hey,
Real
yeah,
y'all
quick.
please
She
stop
doing.
saying tether.
No,
No, we need that. We need that.
And I'm gonna let you know
We need that.
together because of people like him. We paved the way for people like him to even be able to come over here with his "I'm no black ass" from Angola.
That word, man. That's like saying moist. The word tether sounds like moist to me.
Bro, Zion, please let him go. It's gonna make for great content.
Tether and moist
go out of their way to claim
go
it.
hand in hand.
Let this dude go. Let him finish. It's gonna make for great content.
But you're supposedly black now. All of a sudden, you black now. But the people, your homeland, they don't even consider themselves black. Let's start there. Second of all, you don't qualify for our claim. So you need to go take it up with CARICOM and go take it up with the Portuguese and stay out of FBA's business. That's what you need to do.
Okay. Can I respond
Right.
now?
There
Can I
you
respond? Can I respond? Now
Sure,
this is what you call expert level trolling, and you niggas are slow as hell. You slow
No,
as hell.
really.
It
Really.
shows
That's
you.
why you're an FBA business.
Oh my
That's
god!
why you're a black business.
Can you slow down really quick?
One
I allow both of
mic.
y'all to respond.
You gave him the floor.
Hey, moderator,
Hold on,
I allow both of them to
Wait,
respond.
Q got the floor to respond.
Wait. Yeah, let him fly. Let him fly.
And then after Q, before you guys respond, I want to get in something real quick, and then go ahead. So go ahead, Q.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
perfectly fine. This is called expert level trolling. Because what I did was I made up a place to where my family was from just so I could elicit the response that I did from this ignorant dude and this half white woman. Because I showed
You
him
didn't
that
make it up. That's where you're
whoa.
That's where you're from. Fuck the cap. So you're colonizer.
FBA
So you're colonizer.
They gonna tell you.
You don't contribute nothing to the soil. You fled. You fled. Well, you made it up. You say you made it up, right? No, that's really what you are, hiding by the avatar. You can't even show your face. Stop it. Stop it. I'm excuse myself, fellas. I gotta go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm
Have
sorry.
a good night, Lady Shay. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Lady Shay. I appreciate you.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
This
Let the
is
brother fly, though.
expert.
You don't have to filibuster.
Yeah, this is expert level trolling because what I got the idiot to do is to call me a tether and to tell me, hey, bro, slow down. It's okay. That's not an ad hominem. You have to go study what an ad hominem is first. The same way you couldn't.
I'm not an idiot. So get that straight. Get that through your tether skull. I'm not no idiot. I'm very well read.
Just let him fly and get him respond back to him once he's done. So that way we're not getting too contentious and we're not talking over each other. He gonna pop his shots. It's okay.
So
you pop your shots back when
this
you get
is
your opportunity. All right.
right. So this is expert level trolling because what I did was I allowed this very intelligent FBA person to do is to call me a tether and tell me I wasn't from here and all of this stuff and hurl all of these insults. But he, understanding that this woman is half white, never called her any name. This is what you call a nigga that knows what the fuck he's doing versus an idiot. So you have to understand when I use the term idiot, I don't use it loosely. I use it firmly because that's exactly. Come on, bro. Like, what's going on? Do you not have any self-control?
Do you answer questions? It took you long enough to answer where your people was from.
All right, go ahead, bro.
First of all, we call you tethers because, like the game of tetherball, you try to attach on to us, and we scream. You ain't got no connection with us. Like we said, you need to go sue your colonizer. If you was FBA or ADOS or ABOS, you would have automatically said where the hell your people was from. It wouldn't have been no hesitation. You would have said the state. You would have said the city. In the neighborhood. So you're not of our lineage. That's very clear. So for the umpteenth time, where are your people from? Where your mama from? Where your mama's mama from? Where's her mama from? On here, me and Xion was talking about our lineage and how we could trace our stuff back to South Carolina on the maternal side of our side of family. So where is your people from? Do you even qualify for anything that we're talking about? And what is your qualification to quantify blackness?
All right. So the brother wanted to speak, so I'll just make it short. So the idiot understands at this point that he's being trolled. So he understands he's being trolled. That's why he's asking the question again. Well, where are your parents from? Well, why don't you just take what I gave you? Didn't I give you Angola and Trinidad? Are you too stupid that you?
It took an hour.
Bro, do you notice that I didn't interrupt you? That I have self-control?
Trying to answer questions, and there was a lot of cricket moments. Did you notice?
Do you not have self-control? Is that something that's innate? Do you take pills for that?
Questions? Can you not answer basic questions?
All right. So this idiot, I just showed you. He's so stupid. All right, man. I'll mute for a second. Go ahead.
You're a tether. You made that point proven. You're a tether, and we call you a tether because you're trying to undermine what the hell we got going on. And you're sitting up here talking about my lady ain't black. And she's coming from countries that don't even claim blackness. Stop the cap.
Who said the tether is
Okay,
tether?
let's let Cube get 60 seconds, a minute and a half without being interrupted. He's gonna sneak some ad homs in, but you get to do the same, and we're gonna make sure that make sure that he lets you finish.
Cube gonna keep it funky though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cube always throws the ad homs in. You just gotta let him get
you
know
you
it
gotta
out.
do that. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, go ahead, Cube.
He's trying to incite you, so you know what I'm saying. Like don't fall for the okie doke. Keep your head level. Like my grandfather used to say, you know what I'm saying? Keep your nose clean.
Cube, you have the floor.
Go ahead, Q. Do what you do like you do it for TV.
Okay, he might have stepped away for a second. While he's away, I'll use this moment to go ahead and thank you for coming up here today and bringing this diabolical denial of ABOS. A great conversation was had. If you guys are just tuning in, you guys are going to have to go catch these replays. You can add me on TikTok and YouTube at Titans Debate League. Catch the shorts and the highlights that I'm going to be putting up over the next couple of days of this. Some powerful information today. Definitely some powerful information. We had an incredible conversation. Let's everybody take a moment and give a round of applause to Xion Warchild for putting in that amazing work. You feel me? The way you broke it down layer by layer, you really gave us a fuller picture of identity, resilience, and the threads of history that connect us all. And appreciate your insight today. And somebody just hopped in the back. Who do we got here? We got a guest. We got one of your fans, maybe.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's my baby girl there? Baby girl, what's going on, my baby girl?
Yeah, you already know, baby girl. You know the AI.
How you call him baby girl? What the hell?
No. We're talking about the AI.
We got a joke going on
it was a joke. It was just a joke.
Inside joke. It's an AI.
We got
the
Tyrone thing, yeah. We still gotta do that. We still gotta do the Tyrone Tuesdays.
He was like, okay, baby girl, and answer the questions. It was hilarious.
Q, man. Shout out Q for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, Q, always.
Here's the question, though. I don't want Cube to leave. I don't want Cube to leave. So, are they trying to call Cube is like he's a tether because he's from Angola and?
No, hold on.
He just said that on purpose, just to...
Right, exactly. And they were too stupid to realize what I was doing. And they couldn't pick
don't look nothing like nobody from Angola.
in fucking Trinidad. Just think about it.
Come on.
Just think about it.
He's a Trinidad Angolan.
Okay.
Yo, I just made up something. And it's so funny how fast they ran with it. But go ahead, sis.
You gotta know Cube.
Real deal, where your people from.
If you don't know Cube, you're not
lying. Ask you where you're from. Why you have to lie? You ain't gotta lie, Craig.
I did it to elicit. I did that to elicit the response, and I got exactly what I was looking for, which shows how smooth brained you are. Come on, bro.
I don't understand why this new generation. I guess Tariq Nasheed kind of like pumped this whole thing up.
This whole FBA thing. So this is what I'm getting at.
It started before that, but get your facts straight. It started with Dr. Claude Anderson.
No, he's a Tariq Nasheed acolyte.
Dr. Claude Anderson.
Dr. Claude Anderson and Dr.
He's a Tariq Nasheed acolyte. Stop it.
Anderson, homie, put me on this in 2013.
So you're a Claude Anderson acolyte? You're not a Tariq Nasheed acolyte.
But hold on, Dr. Claude Anderson he was not saying only black people in America.
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Native Black Americans, please don't try to school me on something I've been following for over a decade.
With the IQ sub 60, sir, we have to ask you a lot of questions.
Claude Anderson, when Native Black Americans said that we as exceptional people, Native Black Americans. That's where ABOS and FBA came from.
That's not true. He's lying.
Yes,
Tariq Nasheed made it up.
No. Y'all always want to put it on Tariq.
Yes.
Tariq. It was Dr. Claude Anderson. All Tariq did was bring the same game that Dr. Claude Anderson had been bringing for decades.
Was Dr. Claude Anderson also trying to push separation and non-diaspora, like against Marcus Garvey?
The tether doctrine is Tariq. That is Tariq with 3 snaps.
I've never heard Dr. Claude Anderson say tether ever. I've never heard him say that.
You never heard that man say tether. Tariq said the moist ass word tether.
Thank you, Zion. This dude is lying. He's trying to say that he's a Claude Anderson acolyte. In actuality, he's the Tariq Nasheed acolyte.
I don't
Stop
want
it, bro.
to unify with tether.
Tether is the moistest word.
I don't want to
community right now.
Negro that's scared to say where they from. I just don't like
the word tether, yo. I don't like the word tether.
I understand that. The reason why it's tether is because it's like tetherball. And like I said, we cutting the strings. We're not unifying.
She just asked you.
No, but we're still in the middle of warfare with white supremacy, and they didn't cut their tethers. They actually. Wait, hold on, B. Yo, let me go for a second. Let me fly for a second.
Hold on, let Zion get the mic.
Let me fly, y'all. Can you put the screen on me for a second, y'all?
Got you.
I need to say this to y'all. All of this tether doctrine does not amount to a hill of beans in Botswana. Okay? Because white folks, brother,
Bro, be quiet, bro.
Yeah, please, man. You know what I'm saying? Bridle for a
wait
second.
till he finishes.
I got you.
Jesse. Please, I
Yeah,
appreciate
I got you. And I hear where you're coming from, bro. And this is no disrespect to you, you know what I'm saying? But that term tether, you know what I'm saying, is the most divisive term that you can use to cause division. That is the divide and conquer. That is the panem et circenses that I've been talking about this whole entire time.
Bro, be quiet. Moderator, mute that nigga. Mute that nigga, bro.
I need everybody to shut the fuck up for a second. This is my show.
Jesse, hold on, Jesse. One mic, Jesse.
Quiet all day,
we gonna
bro.
let you respond, Jesse.
I need them to stop.
I need you to button your lip.
If he's lying, let him finish, Jesse, and then address it.
How about you tell the
I
truth?
need you to button your lip like a grown ass man who has some freaking goddamn decorum.
You as a grown ass man,
nigga.
Stop lying.
Jesse, please let him finish. Sir, I don't want to mute your mic, Jesse.
But
Please,
you
let
don't
him
have to
finish.
shoot him
Appreciate
downstage if he's not going to listen, bro.
He just muted. He's gonna let you finish, and then
all right.
We
Listen,
gonna give him
I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that dude. I hate that. I hate to have to shoot people down and all of that, and I'm not with it. But that word tether is so divisive because white folks don't tether themselves. Watch this. So when you deal with like the Irish or you deal with the Italians or you deal with the Ashkenazi Jews, they were never considered white until it became convenient to add to their numbers politically and socially in our current political environment. So in order for you to defend yourself against a racial institution, a racially institution of oppression, of white supremacy over black, you know what I'm saying, people and people of color globally, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to tether. I'm sorry, you bitch ass niggas. Y'all want to be, what y'all doing is trying to be white. You're trying to be elitist, and you haven't won no wars yet. You have got sucked the F out for all of your achievements, all of your greatness, all of your freaking daggone sacrifices to this country have been minimized. And now you're arrogant like a Karen, talking about tether.
Why are you getting
Hold on, Jesse. Jesse, you about to be able to go, Jesse.
I need you to shut the fuck up before I have you put down, bro.
Jesse, you about to be able to go. You about to have the floor, Jesse.
I need you to shut the fuck up, bro. I've been silent this whole time.
We got you, Jesse. I got you, Jesse. We about to give you the floor.
And this is my show, not yours. You want to do a show? Holler at your boy. I'm sure he'll do a show.
And I'm definitely gonna have him over here.
Jump on and be respectful to your panel and not cut you off when it's your time to speak, my nigga. Emotional niggas. It's called Thomas behavior.
Come on, you got the floor. Zion.
So
we're gonna give Jesse 2 minutes.
So yeah, at the end of the day, when you're in warfare, I would suggest y'all read a little Sun Tzu, man, and some freaking daggone art of war. Niggas are stupid right now. You are being fractured with all of these ideologies to fight against those who are still at the same level that you are, still fighting the same war that you are. So now we're fighting against each other and not against our actual adversary. And that's the retarded. That we need to evade. Y'all need to stop this effeminate tethering doctrine. It's effeminate.
All right, now let's let Jesse respond to that.
Effeminate.
And I have something to say after that. So.
And then we are going to go over to the Queen after Jesse. And then we'll double back around the queue.
The Queen? Fuck you talking? No, I'm just.
I'm not sure who that is. I don't know. Is that, did I misgender someone?
I'm joking. Bro.
I'm joking too.
Honey, I'm a queen and a goddess.
I know. I'm messing around with you. I was going, when people play with me, I keep going along with them. Go ahead, Jesse. It's on you.
Like everybody that's emotional right now, I'm not gonna use that homonym attacks. I'm just gonna tell you the real deal. What is the diaspora is not checking their raccoons. They don't have a culture of checking raccoons. FBA, we check our raccoons. That's why you have a problem with the term tether. All things you are trying to undermine us. It's not talking about all immigrants. It's not talking about all Black immigrants. It's talking about the ones that are trying to undermine FBA and what we are doing. And like I stated previously, Dr. Claude Anderson is the one that started this delineation movement. Not Tariq Nasheed, not Yvette Carnell, Dr. Claude Anderson. And if you read any of his Powernomics books, any of them, you would know that he said that we are an exceptional people and that we don't have no permanent friends. We have permanent interests. Our interests have not been met. This pan-goofyism has not gotten us anywhere. This, oh, we're going to come together, sing Kumbaya, while they're not even doing it in the continent of Africa. They're not even on code in Africa. They're the most off-code damn Black people on the planet. And FBA is the ones that championed Black empowerment, while these other so-called Black melanated groups shied away from it, said, me no Black, me don't want to have nothing to do with Black. But now all of a sudden it's time for us to get reparations. Now everybody Black, including the Latinos, the Asians, and the so-called $5 Indians who owe reparations for the Dow's Commission. Again, shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson for bringing up the 1866 Indian Treaty, which we have yet to be compensated for. And why is our people the only ones whose classification changes every 20 to 30 years? No other group's classification changes like that. Then you said something about the whiteness. They all went under this whiteness umbrella due to political reasons. No, they went under the whiteness umbrella due to genetic reasons, because they're in free fall in terms of birth rate. There's less of them being born. They're not replacing they're the ones that's dying. So Caucasoids are dying out. So they have to replenish their numbers. That's why they let in the Latinos. That's why they incorporated the Asians. And that's why they incorporated the North Africans under the umbrella of whiteness. Similar to how they did the Italians, the so-called Jews, and the Irish. And a tether is an action. It means a verb. You have to do something to demonstrate.
We calling Black folks who are suffering the same.
I'm not done.
Go ahead.
You have to do something to demonstrate that you're a tether. The Congressional Black Caucus is full of tethers. We've seen in California with the Reparations Commission, the AB 3121, they had a bunch of non-FBAs on that commission talking about reparations is not cash, it's free education, free housing, and all this other nonsense. No, reparations is direct lineage-based cash payments. We are a grieved group. We have yet to be compensated. It's a blood debt that's owed to us. And we're not going to let nobody stand in the way of that, whether they look like us or they don't. And we're not doing that no more. That's why the Pan-Africanism is falling on its face. It's dead, and it's not going to be revived.
All right, go ahead, sister, because after you go, I want to respond to a lot of the nonsense he said. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, can you share my screen real quick?
Gotcha.
Do I got to turn down my audio, or are you yelling into the mic?
No, I'm not yelling. I don't know if it might be, maybe it's me. I don't know. I'll turn it down. But I'm going to say this.
Copyrighted material, is it?
No. This is actually showing Dr. Claude Anderson's book, where the first chapter of his book, right, talks about how all right, about Black history, its heroes and art and other troublemakers, right? This is a Dr. Claude Anderson book. In this book, he talks about. Let me turn the music off, and just play this. And as you can see, he's going to open the book. In the first very chapter, he talks about what Haiti on January 1st, 1804, Haiti's new Black Republic, okay, proclaimed itself. Blah blah blah. So you know what I'm saying? So if Dr. Claude Anderson, okay, see he's my Haiti right? Boom, he circles it right. It was self-proclaimed. You know what I'm saying? So bottom line is, why if he was against and he was for this whole separation and tether argument, why would he note Haiti in the first chapter of his book, notable first of and last, and this, that, the other for his book? So I think that people read the book and they're getting it misconstrued about what Dr. Claude Anderson's stance is. And please do not just just because you read the book and you get one thing does not mean that that's what it really means. So when he talks about powernomics, he's not only singling out, he says African Americans. By the way, Caribbean is part of North America. By the way, not sure if you know this, but Caribbean islands are a part of North America. And the slaves that came from those islands, some of them ended up in North America. So for us to call them tethers, and that to me is a CIA tactic. I'm sorry, I don't know if Tariq Nasheed is a CIA operative, but to me, it's coming across kind of like an agent provocateur to separate us and to make us weak. Because when you deal with Haitians and Jamaicans and Caribbeans, they tend to know how to come together. And if you could separate us and make us all fight with each other, then we are only stuck with the ones on America that don't even know how to come together.
We're fighting against each other and not against our actual adversary.
When you have ICE coming into New York and stuff like that, and that whole community came together, that showed that we had power when we came together. But if you have people saying that, no, you're a tether and this, that, the other, because in real life, ICE is coming into communities and trying to attack. You don't know who they can just gather up and say whatever. But meanwhile, the very person that got ICE doing all this is a immigrant his damn self. His father, they wasn't around in 1785 when the slaves came here. So how in the hell could he enact ICE when his family is immigrants his damn self? And then you have Elon Musk getting all this access into our personal information, but we're so busy hating on each other, people of color and people that's from the diaspora, because I do believe there is a diaspora, because even Mexicans, you don't know what their you ain't did their DNA test to know what their ancestry is, whether or not they have been here or whatever, because Mexico was also owning part of Texas at one point. So how could we kick them out and be like, oh no, we are FBAs and y'all are tethers and all, come on now.
Right. And so let me respond to what the brother's name? I think his name is Jesse.
Yes.
What a fitting name for a slave. What a fitting name for a slave, Jesse. But let me respond.
What a fitting name for a tether, Cube.
Come on, let's let Cube get the floor.
Bro, that didn't land how you thought that landed. That didn't land how you thought that landed, my nigga. That didn't land how you thought it did. But hold on, let me get into what I'm going to talk about, because I want to respond directly.
So let's let him get 2 minutes.
Okay, no doubt.
Endure the ad homs, everyone. Let him go.
Yeah, no doubt. I think I can respond to this in 2 minutes. So what I did was I wrote down a lot of the foolishness that he said, and I want to respond to it. So first, I want to start off with what the sister was saying, is that Elon Musk, he's not being called a tether. He's being held for the things that he brought to this country, which is autonomous driving, cars and things of that nature. The richest man in the world on some days. That's number one. So I want to move on to this. This dude said the diaspora isn't checking their coons. They're not checking their coons. Well, hold on. You ain't checking your coons. And if you are, what did that yield? Because we can see black conservatism is on an all-time high. So what are you guys doing other than pushing black people over to the conservative party, which was actually conversely to what we actually want to do, and adverse? Listen, FBA, you are an
Yeah.
online
To your nonsense.
bro. You got the right to shut the fuck up,
No,
my
you got
nigga.
the right to shut
I
the
was
fuck
quiet for
up.
20 minutes.
Bro,
Zion
nigga, but you
spoke.
talking about
Listen, Zion spoke. You spoke. She spoke.
Y'all spreading disinformation and
Bro,
misinformation.
listen, bro. What are we
come on,
doing, bro?
Jesse. I'm trying to keep a little decorum here. I want everybody to be able to have their voice heard. I know you don't appreciate some of the stuff he's saying, but we got to pass it around and keep it fair for everyone. Because I know there's gonna be a day where somebody just is hating on you, like, and I'm gonna try to keep it fair. Sorry about that, Cube. Go ahead.
Nah, no problem. Squeegees always want to make a noise. So listen, this dude said that the diaspora isn't checking. Bro, bro, can you please chill, bro?
He's muted. Go ahead.
All right. So this coon said the diaspora isn't checking their coons. Well, hold on. Are you checking your coons? Because if you were checking your coons,
yes, I am checking my coons.
Bro, you may have to bring him down, bro, because he won't let me finish unmolested. He won't.
FBA been checking coons. What is you talking about?
Hey, unmolested, you funny, man.
No, unmolested means unbothered. It just means unbothered.
I know what you mean. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Oh no, it's all good. So these people that's claiming that they're FBA, they're not checking their coons, because if they were checking their coons, then why do we have so-called black conservative at an all-time high? See, what people don't want to understand is that FBA is an online hate group that has been filled with hate from Tariq Nasheed. And see, you can tell a Tariq Nasheed acolyte because they say phrases like tangibles, plebiscite babbling, tether splaining. And when you ask any one of these soft shoe Negroes, well, what does plebiscite mean? They can't tell you. I asked that question. I said, well, what is the tangibles that you're talking about? Couldn't explain. They always revert to, where's your family from? Where's your family from? This idiot said Caucasoids are dying out. But this half-white woman who's half Caucasoid was allowed to speak negatively of me. And you, sir, you joined in concert with her against me. Who's checking the coons in your movement, sir? I purposefully chose two random places where black people dominantly reside, and he joined this half-breed in the disrespect of me, who would be on all respects, I would be an FBA. FBA is a joke. Claude Anderson wasn't trying to split up black homeborn black people or black people that were abroad. That's not what he was doing. You FBA niggas are losers. Tariq Nasheed acolytes. Listen, last point I'll make, and then I'll pass it on. This nigga Tariq Nasheed is so stupid, right? This is your leader. On Twitter, you can ask Grok. Grok is an AI chatbot. You can ask it questions and it'll give you responses and answers. So this stupid nigga Tariq Nasheed asked Grok, he said, hey, am I the leader of FBA? And you know what it said? It says, yes, you are the leader of the FBA. FBA is a CIA funded program to get blacks among the diaspora to go and fight against each other. You nigga, you Jesse, that's a perfect slave name. You are the perfect fucking idiot. You are the perfect useful idiot, because you would go out there, parrot this nonsense, go along with this nonsense just to hate your brothers and sisters. And with that, I yield.
Bro, Grok said that?
Yes. Hold on, you want me to screen share? Hold on, I can screen share. You want me to screen? You want me to screen share? You want me to screen share
that? Because I knew it was some old CIA bullshit.
To this bullshit.
No, but no, show before you respond. I want.
Damn, this is like the third time I have to agree with freaking daggone Q.
We are going to give Jesse a chance.
No. Let Q
want to
show
share
his
your
screen.
screen?
Yeah, please. Because I knew it was.
Let's see this
some old
receipt
CIA
before we
shit.
let Jesse go ahead and
This is
respond.
like the third time I have to agree with Cube, and that's disconcerting.
I got it saved in my bookmark. Yeah, hold on. If you want to let him respond, and you can just share my screen while the stupid nigga talking. It's all good. I got it right here. Hold on. Here, go ahead. Go ahead.
Some CIA bullshit.
Cube is right, yo. He's right.
You want to know?
Here, let him respond, and then I'll share my screen, and you could just put it up. Because listen, it ain't no fake. Here you go, right here. I got it right here. I got it right here. Here, let me share my screen, nigga. Who you think the fuck you, nigga? You don't know who I is, nigga.
I usually beg on Q, but Q is on point right now. This is absolutely. This is exactly what my whole entire presentation was about.
Pan goofies. Go ahead.
Look at. Share the screen. So when you on Twitter, you can ask Grok things, right? So Tariq Nasheed, the nigga thought he was slick. He was like, Grok, how does a lineage have a leader? And you know what Grok responded with? It says a lineage doesn't inherently have a leader, but FBA is a coined term and movement you trademark. USPTO filings confirmed this to advocate for descendants of U.S. enslaved Africans. As its founder, you lead its ideology. Hold on, let me repeat that. As its founder, you lead its ideology. You lead its events. You lead its online presence, making it an organized group than just a neutral lineage. You fucking niggas don't know that you're in a fucking cult, and nigga, I just cooked you. Nigga, you out of there, nigga. You dead.
White AI.
Where's the gong? Where's the gong at? Hey, what?
Nigga, never in your life do you think you can fuck with me, nigga. You better wake up, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let me respond.
Oh my god.
Don't tell the ass.
It is on Jesse to respond, everyone. It's on Jesse.
Gotta always have that white cell of approval. Who owns Grok? Who controls Grok? It damn sure ain't your black ass. Second of all.
Objection.
Second of all
AI does is span the internet and do a search and finds out information. So just
right, randomly.
The internet. But who controls it?
Objection.
Nobody controls it.
No one controls AI, bro. It just all it
listen, the problem with AI. Hold on, listen. The problem with AI is that they don't have nobody to control it. That's the problem with AI. To where it can take over humans that we can't control it. You fucking idiot.
You idiot. Who programs the AI? Who programs the robot?
Earth is stupid. AI programs itself now. Earth is stupid. Hey, Earth is stupid.
Stupid.
Bro, I'm gonna just let him talk because you don't know what he's
talking
about.
You program the AI. Your AI will literally your AI will pander to your preferences and your biases. That is the thing about AI. It is not an unbiased resource. It will pander to your biases. And that's why
and it's not that you have to even put anything in there to make it pander to that. It's just based on your search.
It'll look at your search engine and all of that stuff. All of the information.
And it also it will go
it'll follow your suit. Listen, my AI, hold on, brother. My AI literally knows stuff that I've never spoken to it about. It knows stuff about my debating. It knows arguments. It knows posts on my Facebook. It knows my biases, and it panders to it.
Bro, AI is now creating itself and replicating itself. This is what he doesn't understand.
No, what you don't understand.
Bro, please stop speaking above your pay grade. You're a worthless plebiscite, remember?
You're a worthless tether, and you're trying to undermine what we got going on. And I'm trying to...
You just made my son crack up with the plebiscite thing. That's hilarious. What is a plebiscite? I don't even know what a plebiscite is.
They won't answer it because they don't know.
Spell plebiscite.
He can't spell it. This is Tariq Nasheed acolyteism. These niggas don't know what the fuck this shit mean. This is why I said they always say.
Okay, let's do the real research. Okay, listen. A plebiscite, the direct vote of all members of an electorate on an important public question, such as changing the Constitution. So that's what a plebiscite is. So what do you?
So how does that? So what does that have to do with black people? What does that have to do with tethers? For you stupid niggas, what does that have to do with tethers? What she just read?
That's probably
a direct vote of a whole electorate. Don't tell me how is that a bad name of a direct vote of a whole electorate? You're calling a plebiscite, and you're not even talking about a person. You're talking about a vote of people.
Talking about we ain't checking our coons. Y'all ain't checking y'all coons. Yeah,
Honey, you're not checking the dictionary because you're up there calling up a name. You don't even know what the hell the goddamn
reality.
Tell us what plebiscite is, bro. Just tell us what plebiscite is. Tell us what is plebiscite babbling.
Tell me where the people from.
Bro, I just cooked you, nigga. Why you asking where I'm from? I just cooked you, nigga. What are you talking about?
You're using it in the wrong way, sir. You're using plebiscite in the wrong way, sir.
No, sister. Look, he's not using it in the wrong way. Tariq Nasheed is using it in the wrong way, and he's a Tariq Nasheed acolyte, so he's just following behind the nigga, nut to butt. The nigga's stupid. He don't know what he's talking about. Nigga, I just cooked you, nigga. Shut up.
You shut up.
Honey, I done been on Tariq Nasheed's panel and got kicked out plenty of times off of my little Pan-Africanism, you know.
You don't know what the hell you talking
But
about.
I'm gonna say this is I've been on his panel plenty of times, but I'm gonna say this: you cannot be. These young kids are so ridiculous. You come down to being a follower.
Who started Pan-Africanism? Cricket.
Bro, that's not the conversation. That's not even the conversation.
Ain't nothing but crickets.
Hey Jesse, you slave. Hey, slave Jesse. Slave Jesse. That's your new name, nigga.
Descendant of slaves.
You're cooked, nigga.
Hey, I'm a descendant of slaves.
1930s is when Pan-Africanism was born. Pan-Africanism was born from Ethiopianism.
Who says slave this and slave that? Tell us.
Can you tell us what plebiscite babbling is? Can you explain that to us?
Person who filibusters during debates or public discussions to deter action from those.
No. I want him. No. That's plebiscite. I want him to explain what is plebiscite babbling because that's what they told me I was doing earlier. They said I was plebiscite babbling.
What he's doing, if you actually read the definition of it,
what is plebiscite babbling?
Yeah, he keeps on trying to filibuster.
And you
brother, you have to do better than that, bro.
And don't say Angola and Trinidad again, since you were trolling.
I made it up, dummy.
Tell the truth.
Can you tell the truth and tell us what is plebiscite babbling?
Listen, wait, hold on. It doesn't even matter because when you ask that, wait, hold on, brother. When you ask that question, what you're doing is you're creating a fallacy argument. It's fallacy. It's
South Carolina and Virginia.
Hold on. It's an ad, sir.
Foreign black.
It's an ad hom fallacy argument.
Hold on, Jesse. Hold on. Let him finish, Jesse. Let him finish.
It's called the no true Scotsman fallacy. It's called the no true Scotsman fallacy is what he's doing.
It's a true Scotsman fallacy as well. But it's the same thing, like for instance, when I came at Unc West about his attack on religion. You know what I'm saying? Unc West, the first question he asked me, he said, "You a Christian, right?" And I'm like, "Bro, nothing I'm saying here has anything to do with my faith because I'm not even arguing from a faith position. You just want to use an ad hom fallacy or a true Scotsman fallacy to try to pigeonhole me. And you can't do that, Jesse. You're dealing with some really seasoned debaters on this platform right now. You're the only person on here. Hold on, brother. I need you to. I'm almost done. I need you to have some decorum. Just for a second. So you're dealing with people on here who argue on a regular basis. I've never met you before. I don't know how many debates you got. I don't know how many times you've been on any platform or what have you. However, you're dealing with outside the cube, and you're dealing with
niggas that do this shit. In other words,
this shit every day.
Yeah, niggas that do this.
And you can't see those dumbass questions, bro. Oh, well, you need to tell the truth. It ain't got nothing to do with his fucking goddamn lineage. Whether his facts are straight or not has nothing to do with the price of the cannabis. And that's why he dissed you. That's why he played you with that freaking fallacy. With his fallacy argument is saying, "Oh yeah, I'm from Angola," and that's why he played you with that.
Off code.
No, you are off code, bro. You don't know how to argue.
Oh, Jr. How you gonna tell me what code is?
You're out of pocket, bro.
Have you read Millie Fuller's book?
Hold on, bro. This
question. Have you read
what code? What is the code he's off based on?
You're on my show.
What code?
I need you to act like
about when it comes to code.
I
You
need
don't
you
even
to act like you
hold it.
respect the panel with some decorum, bro. Because you've been getting real emotional, bro. You've been going all the way Carl Thomas lately, bro. I need you to slow down, man. Just a little bit. It's just a discussion, bro.
Pan-Africanism is dead. Why?
It is. Because
Because
a nigga like
Tariq
Nasheed
Nasheed said it was.
Because of pan exorcesses. Because you are a
like when Moby said, you know what? That's like when Moby said nobody listens to techno and electronic music has been still going. You know, y'all sound stupid as hell, bro.
Foreign coons. That's why it's dead, because of foreign coons. That's why it's dead. They ain't stupid.
Eminem said to Moby, nobody listen to techno, and techno's still going. So I don't know what y'all mean about Pan-Africanism is dead. Just because somebody say it's dead don't mean it's dead. So what y'all talking about?
Have you been to Africa? Have you been to any of the?
Yes, I have been to South. Yes, I have been to Africa. I've been to Africa. I've been to Africa. Yes, I have. I've been to South. I've been to Johannesburg, Cape Town. I've been throughout Africa.
Yeah, she's a DJ who DJ'd house music all over the globe, my nigga.
Peace. We gonna let Omar go first. He was up here first, and then the Caesar, and then Brother Lot. Go ahead, Omar. Questions, well, not questions, but comments or thoughts on anything you've heard so far.
Oh no, I was confused for a second because I was trying to hop on. I was trying to hop on earlier. I didn't see the link in the chat, and then I was just kind of just listening in or whatever, and I finally saw the link in there. But like I said, I was a little confused. So Brother La kind of answered my question because I was kind of confused. I was like, it say I'm on a stage, but yeah. But then I saw your response to La saying that this was like 8 months old or something like that. So
yeah, this is one of the first interviews.
I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is lit. I was abusing the sound effects though, man. I'm over here getting on my own nerves listening to this right now. But appreciate y'all bearing through that. Go ahead.
So like I be hearing multiple things about this whole FBA thing. And then I hear that word that they throw around called tether. Now I could be wrong, but just it's as far as my understanding, the whole FBA thing is just saying, as far as Black people, as far as grassroots here, who people come from slavery and servitude here on this soil, they deserve reparations. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. But when I hear them use the word tether, I think that kind of refers to other Black people, but just not grassroots here who people served in slavery in this land. So a person that would be from Jamaica, they would call it here, the Caribbean, so forth. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the grassroots people here, who people servitude, slavery in this land, we do deserve reparations, but I don't like that word tether either. You know what I'm saying? But I just kind of wanted to add that. The other brothers can shoot.
Yep, I don't like it either. Go ahead, Caesar.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. You see, these people that's coming in from Jamaica and places like that and coming in from Africa, they have not been treated like Black folks in this country. That's the first thing. And the second thing, historically, having had those historical experience that comes from this country. When they came in, you know what I'm saying, with cultural aspects from their country, from Africa. They can go back to Africa anytime they want to. You know what I'm saying? When black people in this country have, you know what I'm saying, we have been exceptional people. You know, people have been mistreated and maltreated in this country. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason that we delineate, that we're trying to delineate, because these people come over here, you know what I'm saying, and then get to talk. We're not talking about all black people, because the first thing that all the FBA is trying to do is say that our lineage is from America. We've been in America. We done fought in every war. People from other places, no matter where they from in diaspora, their experience ain't like the black people's here. And ain't nobody never joined our movement. We always joined their movements, you know what I'm saying, to support them. We fought for civil rights for people to get up off in here into this country. You know what I'm saying? Black people the FBAs have always fought the white man. We the ones that fight the white man.
I'm not arguing that, brother. I'm not arguing that. You know, I somewhat agree with a lot
Hold
of
on,
things.
Omar. Let's let Brother Law respond if he lands his plane first.
Oh, Salaki, go ahead. Go
Because he
ahead,
wasn't
brother Law.
necessarily even talking to anybody.
Oh, okay,
So
I get
yeah,
it. I get it.
don't
No
jump in
sweat,
no
no
shoes
sweat.
that ain't your size. You know what I'm saying?
Not a
Just
problem
saying,
at all.
why FBAs do what they do, and Dr. Claude Anderson did say that. You know what I'm saying? He was the first one talking like that, because FBAs are different people also, just because we're from the same lineage. So me, I'm like a black person. I'm just from America. But I'm not finna down talk no Caribbeans. I'm not finna down talk no Africans unless a certain subject come up and we're debating that. But that ain't what our movement is about. You know what I'm saying? Our movement is about us getting reparations. Our movement is about they trying to put everybody in one big category, to where when it comes here, they trying to take us where people don't have rights to the land and the reparations that we're getting, the descendants of the slaves. So they trying to put all black people in a whole pot. And we know the things that they've been doing since the beginning of this country. Like I said, FBAs have been in this fight since the first wars. So we not no African Americans. We not none of that. You know what I'm saying? We foundational black Americans. We've been here since the conception of the country.
Watch this clip.
Okay. Let's pass it to Brother Lie. Brother Lie. Oh, wait, where you landing your plane?
I landed my plane.
Okay. Brother Lie, let's any thoughts on what you've heard so far from anybody on the panel or from any of the video?
As I put in, first and foremost, peace and blessings to all you, both of you brothers, as well as your families on this day, man.
Yes, sir. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm basically listening
Thank you,
now.
Law.
Shalom, brother. Shalom.
Shalom.
I'm basically listening now, and I was just actually talking with them. I was just in, because I'm actually still in bed with the Wiz now, and we was just having a conversation. My thing is this, in regards for the FBAs, because me personally, I believe the FBA movement is a spinoff from the ABO movement. The basis of it is on the internet, because as of right now, I've yet to see any codes, any law cases that we can implement to look into, to search into, any of the above. I just, from my opinion, I believe, and thus far have just seen it as something that's an internet wave or fad. There's no actual cases, if I want to go to the courthouse, that I can pull up visually and see, whether it be on a local state law or in the feds. That's first off. Second off, when you speak about African Americans and abroad not having Africans or Jamaicans, things of that nature, the one question I wanted to ask the brother that was just speaking is, what would you define Marcus Garvey as?
A black man.
Is he or is he not from Jamaican descent?
Yeah, he's from Jamaican descent.
And he fought for African Americans.
I mean, we didn't. I mean, that ain't. I mean, that ain't what my argument is. I'm not arguing Marcus Garvey. I like Marcus Garvey. I read his
Would
stuff.
he be considered a tether? Is my question.
No, he wouldn't be in considered a tether. Just like how Louis Farrakhan wouldn't be considered a tether either. A tether ain't just anybody that comes from another country. A tether is somebody that comes here from Africa or wherever they come from that ain't from the United States, not North America, the descendants of a slave, and then come in here and say, me not black, me, I'm Haitian. I'm not black, I'm such and such. When people talk like that, then we talk like this. If they come over here, if anybody, people know black people in America, you know, if anybody come over here and they with our movement and they're sensitive to what we've been through and they with us, then we not finna talk about them like he's an African. We all got African homeboys, Somali homeboys and all that. And they know what we've been through because they done lived our life. We're not finna call them no tether. But yeah, we gonna call a black person a tether that's in their own country, don't want other blacks immigrating in their country in Africa. No, we not gonna listen to people tell us these stories about we don't know where we come from when Nigeria just became a country. I don't know exact date in the 60s or the 40s or something like that. And we've been over here. Just say, I mean, you know, just go on what y'all, and I don't believe that, but just go on what people say. We've been over here over 500 years. So you telling me that people, that the white people went to their country and split it up for them and named it and split they people apart can come over here and tell us something? That's what we on.
Okay, brother, let me just ask a direct question. With that being the case, in regards to reparations, if you guys are implementing a movement or making some type of effort towards reparations, looking from the outside in, as
Our
America,
people been fighting for reparations, though.
Hold
You
on.
act like
Let him finish. Let him finish though. You know, we try to keep it, you know, he definitely always gonna let you finish. He real
as
No,
the
respectful.
my bad,
He
brother. My
always
bad.
gonna let you finish.
No, my bad, brother. My bad.
as an African American citizen here in the diaspora of America, what I'm asking you is this: if you guys are pushing for reparations, what is your starting point? Who was your point man? Under
Our
what
point
banner?
man,
Under
our point
under
man was our ancestors, bro. I didn't just get this information. I've been black in America my whole life. I've been hearing about reparations my whole life. My grandma talked to us about reparations, where we came from, because we really like, you know, on my grandma's side of the family, my last name is Gray. We come from Virginia. We them black people that got reclassified.
You're not answering my question, brother. It's specific questions that I'm asking for. Who qualifies reparations?
Bro,
What is
reparations has been a thing, bro. What you mean?
Just
what I'm
let him
asking about?
finish so that way you can understand
I
what
mean,
he's
he
trying to say,
asking me
because he keeps
questions
saying,
though. He asking me questions though.
but you're not letting him finish the question.
I am letting him finish. I'm asking him when he get through asking
No,
the
you
question. I'm
didn't.
answering him.
No, he didn't.
Your,
Definitely didn't finish.
your brother lie. Hey, your brother lie. I wouldn't mind answering that question.
Brother, are you speaking on behalf of a member of FBA or associate of FBA?
So
Say what?
my bad lie. You talking to me or you talking to the sayer?
Whoever just spoke and said that he will be able to answer.
My
Was
name is
that you,
C.
Omar?
I did.
My name is C.
It's Omar.
Omar.
I said
Okay.
I said I would love to answer that question.
What I'm asking you, Ak, is this. Are you claiming to be a member of FBA, a representative from FBA, or having any affiliation at all of FBA?
So
I'm asking the direct question, brother.
That's a good
I'm a
question.
FBA.
So
I'm a FBA.
no, I'll be quick. Now, I somewhat agree with the sayer, and this is why I somewhat
My
agree
name
with
is
that
C.
brother.
My name is Caesar, bro. My name is Caesar, bro.
Oh, my
Caesar.
bad. My
No, you
bad.
good.
I
No,
see
you good. I was just
cartel. Yeah, Cartel, Caesar. Okay, I see it. I see it. My bad, G. So
You good, bro?
here's the thing, La. Now, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't put no label on myself. So that's where I kind of somewhat disagree with Caesar Cartel, because, like I said, I don't want to have. I don't want to be boxed in to have a title. So here's the
Okay,
thing
right there,
here.
brother. Brother,
Here's the thing here.
respectfully. Go ahead, brother.
My
My fault.
grandparents,
Okay.
my grandparents are from Mississippi. They from Mississippi, and my great grandmother did servitude. My grandmother was a sharecropper. So I think what Caesar Cartel is saying, look, we don't mind being solid with Jamaican brothers, the Haitian brothers, or something like that. But when it comes to the American government, and when it comes to our people with ground roots here, you put it like this. You can't be begging for reparations as far as if the American government is going to pay it out, and your background didn't serve servitude as a slave on this soil. So guess what? If an African came over here and was like, "Oh, they finna give out reparations, I want some," you know what? I'm just gonna be straight up. He don't deserve it. If a Jamaican person came up over here and his people didn't serve in servitude on this soil, guess what? I'm not saying that the Jamaican brother not my brother, he my brother. But guess what? You don't qualify for it. To qualify for these tangibles, your people would have to have servitude and bondage and slavery on this soil. And I think that's all what Caesar Cartel is saying. But he can clarify. But like I said, I think I'm somewhat agreeing with the brother. But if he can clarify though.
No, I agree with what you said. I agree with what you said.
Okay. I just want to make sure I was on the same page. You know what I'm saying?
Sound like we're gonna need to have an FBA night. Okay.
No, what I'm saying
It's
is,
on the calendar. Don't worry, Caesar. Omar, putting y'all on the cover.
Brother Lie, and A1. No, I'm an Israelite brother. So, like I said, the thing about that term FBA, I don't want to be boxed in. I have that construct, but like I said, my grandmother, my great grandmother, and them, they from Mississippi, Coldwater, Natchez, servitude. My great grandmother, servitude. My grandmother, sharecropper.
Brother Lai had a couple more questions to go with that one for you. Did you
But
have
no,
a
go.
follow-ups? I think he was trying to get somewhere to a point, but you was cooking.
Go ahead, Brother Lai.
Got real intimate with the answer.
Okay. I'm going to finish asking the questions because I was working my way towards an end goal in a conversation I was engaged with Caesar. What I'm asking you, brother, is this. As a point man, if FBA is under an umbrella or a banner, there has to be a business number, a taxation, a LLC, or this or that. If it's being pushed in the courts, whether it be on a state level or federal level, can we all attest and say agree to that?
No, we can't agree to that.
How can you ask for reparations from a court when you don't have anything documented within that courthouse, whether it be on a state level or the federal level, that can be looked at by not just yourself defining yourself as an FBA?
You saying that black people ain't never put up just because it don't got the term FBA? Listen, bro. If I want to be called FBA, I'm a foundational Black American, and other people might be.
Brother.
Hold up.
You can. Go ahead, brother. I apologize for interrupting
No.
you.
You go ahead. I might did hear you. My bad.
What I'm saying to you, brother, is this. We You, me, anybody. You can define yourself as anything you want to define yourself as an FBA, CPA, TPA, however you want to define it as. If you're defining yourself as FBA, collectively, what I'm saying, you have to be able to go forth to the court of law to state to them that from the first person in your lineage, your bloodline, is born, raised on the soil of the Americas. What you're stating to me now is from your ancestors, from your lineage, from your bloodline, within your DNA, your strict dinorribonucleic acid, everybody within your lineage right now is all from America. Not near bit of blood flows through your veins from nowhere
How far
else.
is you trying to go back? How far is you trying to go back? Because we can ask any people that question. How far is we trying to go back, bro? We
That's
are a
what I'm
whole.
asking you, brother. That's what
Listen,
I'm
this is
asking.
what
I'm trying to get.
I'm gonna answer you. Our people is a whole different type of people from any other people because we've been over here so long. We had an ethnogenesis, bro. We started our own cultures from things that we see. We started our own cultures. We do things different, bro. We a whole different people just by history, bro, just by facts and just by reality, bro. We a whole different people. We went through whole different things, bro. We've been on this soil for hundreds of years. Even if we just go back to the slaves, but I got something to say about that. But still, you know what I'm saying? We know that it was all mixed up, that they caught people that was already here, that was black looking like Ethiopians and Africans. They was catching them up, telling them that they weren't native, and then mixing them with the Africans that they brought over here, bro. The white man was raping us for hundreds of years. That's who the black American is right now. It's a whole different, we're a whole different group of people. We're not saying that our ancestors didn't come from Africa. How far is you trying to go back? How far do we got to go back for somebody to be like, all right, how far do we got to go back?
What I'm asking you, brother, because you're defining yourself as a member of FBA.
Right.
What I'm
I'm
asking you
not
is
a
this.
member. It's my lineage. It ain't no member. You don't got to listen. It might be people that I feel like you're FBA and say, shit, you're a foundation black man. You be like, no, I ain't no foundation. I got people in my family, they don't really know what that means. I'm saying this is what I am because it just lets people know that we're foundational blacks. We the black people, we the descendants of the slaves on this soil.
Okay, Caesar, what I'm asking you, brother, is this. That's self-proclaiming what you're saying right now. If you're implementing something in regards for economic gain, which is reparations, how far as an FBA person going to the court of law stating to represent you as your attorney or collectively as a whole?
All of that's being wrote up, bro. All of that's getting ready to get the movement
By
is
who?
finna.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, sir. By who? Where's the point man on it?
The FBA's
Because
period.
I can define myself as an FBA as well. But I want to be able to look at some of the lineages. I want to look at the documentation to see for who's putting forth all of this information.
Bro, we got a lot of FBAs, bro, that's professors off in HBCUs. I'm talking about real, like, prominent black people that's speaking on foundational black Americans when they see what we're saying, older black elders in the community. They speaking on this on TV, you know what I'm saying? They speaking of foundational black Americans. All we saying are all we saying is we the descendants of the slaves. And in America, we got a fight that's our own fight. And that's all we fighting for. We not trying to like bash nobody and tell them to attack people.
Brother, I'm not stating that you're bashing anybody at all. What I'm clearly just asking for is this. If you're with everything that you're saying, I'm just asking for a point person, a name. So furthermore, I know what you just said, brother. You was breaking up a little bit.
Man, and whoever that said thanks they the point man, because us as being blacks before we was just say we wasn't even calling ourselves that, and they were still trying to get reparations like they've been doing ever since the beginning of this country when they freed us, trying to get reparations. So before we start calling ourselves FBA, they've been doing it. It's going to go the same way, bro. What is you saying? It's going to go the same way. If it's an FBA person right now, tomorrow that go file something up under FBA or whatever like that, I'm going to just be behind it.
Okay,
Just like
so
I'm
like I
doing
just
right now.
okay, so just like I reiterate from the beginning, what I said from the beginning, the FBA movement essentially is a spinoff from the ABO movement.
Whatever it's a spin off of, we love them. I mean, I'm not gonna fight no other Black American on, like, if I was saying I'm FBA and then another Black American say I ain't FBA, I'm not fit to fight him. I mean, I ain't fit to argue with him or nothing. He say he ain't FBA. I'm FBA, and then we'll still be on the same fight against the white man in America. We not trying to.
I mean, for the most part, brother Caesar, I got your response. What I'm asking directly for, maybe you're not capable of giving me the answer to, or maybe and there's nobody on the panel or in the chat maybe that can. So I digress. I'll be quiet and I'll just listen.
No,
thank you for the insight, though, brother.
With all due respect, that was Brother Law that just said he digressed.
Yes, sir.
Brother Law, yeah, I like what Brother Law was asking. I like his line of questioning. I thought that was very good. And when somebody avoid your line of, avoiding the answers like that, it's really hard to have a convo. So I didn't want to interrupt, but I would have been answering like yes to most of those questions, because the other brother, I think his name is the Caesar. Nevertheless, it was the FBA. When he mentioned that, he said that it's a shoot off of ADOS, the African descendants of slaves.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said if it was, we love them. I mean, whatever. No, we didn't. I didn't say it was no spin off of no ADOS.
Well, let me finish and then I'll explain. But I appreciate you coming in and clearing that up. Now let me show you how you did. You said out your own mouth, your words was, I'm FBA. I'm an African descendant of slaves. So if you FBA and you admit you're an African descendant of slaves, and the word African descendant of slaves can be abbreviated to ADOS or acronym to ADOS, then that's what you are, brother. Stop faking. And then the next thing,
me fake. You can't say I'm faking. How you gonna take person talking about I'm faking? Ain't no faking there. Ain't no ADOS. If there's somebody else's ADOS, you can be ADOS. I'm not. I'm FBA. You trying to put words in my mouth and try to put meaning to what I said, and I'm telling you what the meaning is right now. So anything you got to say, I'm telling you right now, I'm FBA. Ain't no ADOS. Now, if ADOS is a descendant of the slaves, then they're my people too. But he don't call himself FBA. I don't call myself ADOS. I mean, it don't. What?
Okay, let's move on to the next thing. Then you said you're not an ABO.
I'm not a what?
ABO.
I'm not an ABO.
Yeah. One of the brothers who talk about Aboriginal, he mentioned this. The other brother mentioned this, and you said you're not. You wouldn't say nothing. But however, let me show you.
I didn't say the word Aboriginal in nothing that I was
We
saying.
can have a conversation, but I don't want to go back and forth.
I mean, but you ain't finna just sit here and say like I said something I didn't.
Okay, you said you didn't say the other thing, so allow me to show you how you said it.
I didn't even use the word Aboriginal when I talked.
So allow me to show you how you said it. You said you didn't say the other thing because you didn't know you said it, the whole words, instead of just saying ADO. And now you said you didn't say you're Abo. Allow me to explain how you said it. What do you mean?
The facts of the matter is, I never said I was no Aboriginal. I didn't use that word.
Okay, well, let's take the conversation off of you so you can put back on your pants and take off your panties and stop jumping in and out and allow somebody else to
Hold
talk.
on, Caesar. Let's let him see where he's going.
No, he ain't talking
We
about
still
that.
gotta let him. We still gotta let him.
He want to just get on here and argue. I do too. What's happening?
No, he's not arguing. He don't
Yeah,
want
he
to.
is. 'Cause every time I
I
He
say
want to
really
be
something,
don't
able to
want to
go,
argue,
and then he want to
man.
let you go.
no,
He want to
nah,
be
hold
able
on,
to
hold on.
go.
You sound like a pep.
Hey, them punches hurt. He trying to grab
Yeah,
you.
them questions don't hurt.
Hey, he said,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. He can't talk no
And
more.
now he's trying to do the hostile escape, talking about I sound like a
No,
tether.
I got
no,
your
You're
lick.
not getting
hey, I bet you $500. I didn't say
it's
the word
8:20. It's 8:23 a.m. where I'm at, nigga. What you talking about?
No, you sound like you sleep. You sound like you sleep. You ain't
Oh my
able.
What the
God,
fuck
I'm
you
crying
talking
laughing.
about?
It's
That's
too
what I'm
early
trying
for
to
this.
tell you.
You
I
ain't
Hold
might
on,
able.
sound
wait,
like a lot of
Caesar,
shit,
Caesar,
but it
Caesar,
ain't who
Caesar.
I
You
am.
ain't able to this
Everybody's
shit.
been passing it around and letting each other cook. Let's
You
just
been able
continue.
I
Let's just
don't
continue
mind
with the
doing that,
same
man.
pattern and flow that we've been going with. Let's
I
not
Niggas
mean,
turn it
we
into
could
get
the
mad
Royal
because
Rumble yet.
we call ourselves what we want to.
we
Somebody
could
trying to
go
do
point for
that.
point, but
And
when
then
a
you
person
sound
take
like
it
you
personal,
trying to talk like
that's
you
crazy.
talking intelligent or
Maybe
something, but you
let's just let him go and see if when he finishes. If he'll let you go. Go ahead, Caesar.
go ahead. Speak some facts. Don't lie.
Go ahead. You got the floor, Caesar. You want the floor? You got the floor, man. Okay. Babylon, you want to explain what you was talking
I'm just gonna do a little bit, but I'm not. I'm gonna do my best not to point it
about?
towards
And
him.
when are you taking
Because
this show on the road? Because this is funny.
I am the show. I am the show. Let's take him on. I am the show.
you are,
Let's have
you
the
are,
foundation of
brother.
black Americans. We the most influential in the world out of the black people. We the most inspirational. We the people who everybody copy everything off of and look to us to do something. Yeah,
I
that's us.
agree, cause I ain't shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I
So
agree with
yeah,
everything you
y'all got
said too. You got me right there. You got
The
ain't
most
nobody arguing
inspirational
with none of
in the
that.
world. The most inspirational
That's
in the
facts,
world.
man.
Why y'all think y'all talking about this right now? FDA, wait a minute.
Yeah,
FDA,
well,
yeah, it's really like
black
that.
excellence, baby. Black
Yeah,
excellence.
it's
You know.
like that. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like
we with the
America.
HBCUs, we with all that.
My Olympus
38
one.
Marshall, you know what I'm saying? Booker T. Washington, you know what I'm saying? All of them. Harriet Tubman. Yeah, we the descendants of all of them. We ain't trying to hear that. The shit y'all niggas saying, motherfuckers are still be in slavery.
Hey, so can I clear something up for the people though? Not about you. Not about you, I promise. Just about those different things that you say you don't know about, you ain't got nothing to do about. I just want to clear something up for the people. I'm gonna be done. It's only 5 of them. I'm gonna be done. We did 2 of them. So we
No, you
already
only
passed
did
the
one. You did one. You only did one. You got yeah.
yeah, well, we
You about
said
to do
FBA.
Aboriginal. You about to do oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
You
we
about to
said
do
FBA.
Aboriginal.
Don't want to go back to that. Then we said ADOS. So that's African descendants of slaves. And so pretty much everybody know who African descendants of slaves are. However, one of the main points about that is they have a birth date on this land, right? That's one of the main differences, that they have a birth date on this land. Now, some people say 1619, some people say whatever. Okay,
Well, they ain't
that's
got no
important.
birthday then. But they ain't got no birthday then.
We talking about ADOS, not nothing that you should be knowing about or able to have authority over, because
Yeah,
you're authority over FBA
yeah.
and not ADOS.
I'm a descendant of slaves. What is you talking about? I got authority to speak
Bro,
on my ancestors. What is you
but,
talking about, bro? You can't
I'm
speak
saying
on the ancestors of this country.
you said your folks is from the what tribe you said? I
Bro,
forgot. I don't want to be disrespectful.
listen, bro. Let me say this clearly before you try to talk like you smart and them people from where you from think you talking like you intelligent and get the clapping and cheerleading and shit. What I said, bro, we know that they brought slaves over here. I said that the slaves that was over here, they mixed them with the people that was over here. The black people that was over here, they mixed us after all these hundreds of years, that's where you get us, bro. What are you talking
Bro, I
about?
don't want to talk about you though. I don't
I'm
care. I
talking
just
about
want to talk about what I want to talk about. Then I could come back and talk about
But
you.
if you talking about descendants of slaves, you talking about me. What is you talking about?
I'm saying, no, we're not the same thing. I'm a descendant of slaves, and I'm not the same thing as you because I don't claim FBA. So if you got
No,
some type of
well,
other
that's
attachment
on
onto
you. I'm
you,
a descendant
you
of
did.
slaves, though. I'm a
That's you.
descendant of slaves, though. I'm a
Yeah,
descendant of a
I'm an
slave, though.
African descendant of slaves, though.
Well,
An
but I
African
ain't. After
American
500 years,
descendant.
I'm not.
Let me just
I'm not
can I
no
jump in
African
real quick,
nothing.
brothers?
I ain't no
Yeah, go
African
ahead.
nothing. Yeah, I ain't no African nothing. Yeah, straight up.
I'm
Yeah. Ain't no African.
Hey,
This is a real nigga right here. We the real niggas. Yeah, we the niggas. Let's just go and break it off. Fuck all the FBA shit. Nigga, we the niggas. Yeah, the
Can I
kings.
shoot right quick?
I'm
Hey, it's
never
Omar. Can
gonna
I shoot right
define. I'm
quick?
never gonna define myself as a nigga. I'm never
I
gonna
am.
define myself.
I
As
am,
a nigga.
because I know what it
On
means.
that,
Fuck what you talking about. You sound like
Hey,
the
it's
white
Omar.
man.
Can I shoot
You
right
let the
quick,
white
y'all?
man change the
Real quick.
narrative of when we changed it back to what we wanted to, and you looking at it how the white man said. Nigga, we niggas. Where I'm from, everybody say nigga. What the hell? Since I was a kid, we wasn't saying it in no bad way. Who look at it bad? The white man and you?
Man, you got to shut up.
No, you
On
got
that
to shut
note,
up. Yeah,
on that
nigga.
note, brothers,
Let
y'all
me
be
shoot right
good.
quick.
Yeah,
Let me
Y'all
shoot right
brothers
quick.
be good, man.
Hey,
I gotta go,
hey,
man.
you know
like
what?
that.
You
Yeah,
Peace and
you know
blessings,
what?
man.
You know what, La? You know what, La?
Yes.
I kind of, well, actually, I absolutely get your original question now. So, damn, this is a this is a complex conversation because, like I said, I
this
did
ain't
agree.
complex. This just niggas that want to
I
argue.
did
This ain't
agree.
complex.
I did agree with some of Caesar points, but I understand where you're coming from, brother Lie. So it's correct me if I'm wrong. So this is what I did. I went to congress.gov. So I think what Law was saying, in order
We
in
not no
order to
group or none of that, bro. We just lineage.
in order to qualify for reparations is as far as law going to the courts, there's a certain criteria that has to be established for us to
Justice and
even
evil.
get to even get paid out. So this is what I'm looking at here. Like I said, I went to the source. This is congress.gov, but I'm still somewhat agreeing with Caesar too. But I understand where law is coming from. So this is what this say. This is a summary of HR 40. This is 119th Congress. So this says Commission to Study and Development Reparation Proposal for African American Act. It says this bill established like the Commission to Study and Development Reparation Proposal for African Americans. The commission must, number one, comply documentary evidence of slavery in the United States. Number two,
Is it possible? Is it possible for you to share this for
study.
educational reasons for brother? Can you share it on the screen so other brothers and sisters can see what we're having a conversation about?
Man, everybody already know this stuff. Ain't no
You know what,
education
A1?
because we know this.
Hold on. You know what, A1? I'm finna put it in the chat. If you can share A1, give me a quick sec.
Yeah, take your time. I got you.
Give me a quick
Let
sec.
Babylon get in real quick.
When they saying African
No,
American,
Wait, hold on.
I'm good,
Wait, hold
A1.
on.
I want to let this
Babylon
go.
had
I
five
want to
things
hear
to
this.
get
I'm
through real
almost
quick.
done.
I wanted to hear
I'm
his
almost
5
done. I'm
things. We
almost
actually
done.
cut him off.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm almost done.
My bad, Babylon. I
You
zoned
see
out
it in
for
the
a second.
chat?
I'm listening,
You
but
see
I
it in the
zoned
chat?
out.
You
Yeah.
see it in the chat, A1? You see it in the chat. You can pull it up.
In a private
Yeah,
chat? Okay,
I put it in the chat.
No, that's just Brother Live back there. Oh, you put it
So
I get it.
so
I
just to
did
kind of
want to ask
so
Brother
just
Umar,
to
is
pick up,
this the criterion, Brother Umar? Is this the criterion for the people
it's
that you about
Omar.
to reach out?
So
Say what
That's
up?
exactly
no
it.
no. I'm just saying I'm just reading this. So it says let me start back over. Okay, so this is what they say. One, the commission must, number one, comply documentary evidence of slavery in the United States. Number two, study the role of federal and state government in supporting the institutions of slavery. Number three, analyzing discriminatory laws and policies against freed African slaves and their descendants. Four, recommend ways the United States must recognize and remedy the effects of slavery and discrimination of African Americans, including through a formal apology and compensation. So I like I said, La did make a good point. I see where he coming from. So he
Where
just saying
you coming from? Where you coming from? Where
in
you coming
order
from?
in
I
hey
mean, what do that got to do?
scroll down
What that got
A1,
to
you will
do
see
with
it. A1, scroll
what that
Is
down.
got to
this
do
is
with
this you with
FBA
the
though?
knife in your sock, nigga? You just got
Scroll
sources
down A1.
on
You
bookmark.
got it up. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll
Hold on,
down A1.
you ain't just gonna act like you be pulling sources out on the regular. We gotta
There
everybody
it go
give
right there.
Omar
There
a
it go.
round of
There it go.
applause
But what I'm saying though,
for
that
showing up
source
with a
didn't
source.
say
He
nothing.
don't
There it go
usually
right
do
there.
Source
this.
didn't say nothing
No,
though.
A1.
They said the
I do,
government.
nigga. I do,
Go ahead,
nigga.
give him a round of applause.
And
So
this is
so so
why. This is
no
why.
no
Let me
like I
blow this.
said like I said I understand what where Brother Law was coming from also to saying to saying Brother Law ain't saying that we don't deserve it. He's just saying in order for us to receive it, we're gonna have to go to the courts, to the government, and then we're gonna have to establish things to get it. And there goes my source.
That's all I said from the beginning. And when I asked
I got
the
you.
direct
I got you
questions,
now, Brother Law. I got you now.
that's why when
Now,
I asked the direct, hold on, brother. When I asked the direct questions, I extended the olive branch to the brother, and he snapped it because he didn't know. And it's okay to say I don't know. I'm just thankful that you presented it because I'm actually on my phone, so I'm not capable of doing what you just
What did
did.
that prove about a point man though? What is you talking
But
about? Bro,
what I'm
when it's
saying to
talking
you
about
is this,
African Americans, it's talking about us. What I don't understand why y'all think that piece of paper that y'all just brought up that didn't nobody know about, that I've been saying that we've been fighting this fight forever. Just because we
what
calling
I'm,
ourselves FBA right now, that paper is talking about us when it's saying African Americans, it's talking about us.
brother,
But we don't want to be called African Americans no more. I don't understand what y'all trying to prove.
what
They
I'm
ain't proving
trying,
nothing.
what, brother,
African
what I'm
Americans
trying to
never
do
been
from
I
you,
going through that.
actually agree with you though too, brother.
No, I'm just saying though that I'm just letting it be
I
known that
actually agree with you too, though, brother.
people know. I'm just letting it be known what he's saying. He's trying to act like I didn't understand what you're saying. I understand exactly what I'm saying. That paper
you
that's
didn't
in there,
understand, brother.
African Americans is talking about us, the African Americans that they call African Americans. We don't want to be called African Americans no more. We FBA. But if they put something in the government and it's for African Americans and that's the way they label it, we gonna get the money too, just like ADOS gonna get the money and all that. What is you saying?
What I'm saying, brother, is this: what the gentleman just showed, what the brother just showed right now is a starting point. How do you go about it further more than that? And if you are pushing further than that, brother, I'm asking for something simple and direct. Show forth the case numbers or any case law that can be researched, that can be
You can go
checked on and
look up
found on.
any case law that they got in
There
California,
is none,
Maryland.
brother. That's why I asked you the question directly from the
No,
beginning.
the
There
things that
is
the
none.
African Americans are doing, bro. The things that the Africa, that's us too. What is you saying? Just because they don't
What
go
I'm
in there
saying,
and file it up on the FBA is a lineage that we saying that's us. But when we go up off in there, what they label us as is African Americans, all that shit, that's us. Just because it don't got FBA on there, don't mean it ain't us. That's what they
brother,
putting it
what
as. What they identify as. You don't see FBA
yo,
on no work application or none of that shit.
we're going back and forth, brother. I don't want to do that with you, brother. So, like I said before, I digress, man.
I'm just letting you know.
Brother
I'm just letting you
Omar,
know because you was
Hey
bringing
man,
up.
I like your style, brother. I hope that
Omar,
I like the last style
Omar,
too.
I hope that
Style
rub off
too.
on some of the people around here, man. You didn't come around more often, man.
Yeah, man. That's why it's different people with different attitudes in the world. Everybody be the same. Everybody like that. Yeah.
You ready?
y'all,
Man, look, we don't want to
y'all,
fight,
In
man.
real life, though. Like,
Niggas
come to
don't
my
want
side,
to fight
I'm
about
really like
this
that.
other shit, man.
Yeah, I'm really like that. Like, this ain't no act on the internet. Yeah, for
I
real.
know. We know.
No, I'm saying y'all talking, playing
I
with me.
know.
Niggas don't
In
play
real
with me.
life, we be
I'm
best
just saying,
friends.
it
On
might
the
be like
panel
this
though, it's
because,
kind of rough.
now
You
listen,
know, you
I
rough
might
around
be
the
like this
feathers.
because
You
niggas
rough around
don't
the
play
edges.
with me.
Like,
Where I'm
you
from,
know,
niggas don't play with me, man. That's why my name is
nobody's
the Caesar.
playing with you on
My
here.
people
Why are
name me
you
Caesar. I
saying
didn't
that?
name myself Caesar.
y'all
Yeah.
brothers be good, man.
Get
Peace,
up
Hey,
man.
out
man.
of here.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I ain't with
Over
all
there
that
messing.
intellectual, politically correct ass shit, nigga. We need our bread.
That's not good for discourse. It's just, right. Well,
Now there's only people left who agree with you because you ran everybody else off over talking to everybody and cutting everybody off. Is that what you want? The last man standing.
Because we the real lineage. They ain't gonna be able to
It's
step
not.
to us.
No, you can
Yeah,
say that
just like
without.
them white people that come on the Mayflower telling them other white folks that they not really American. Y'all didn't come on the Mayflower. Y'all immigrated over here in 1960. Y'all ain't like the heritage American. That's the same way the FBA is with the black people. And it ain't just because we trying to be against them. We just letting them know because they try to put us all in one thing like we all African Americans. And if that's the case, then that's why they ain't gonna give us the money. Like, no, they don't deserve that money. We foundational black Americans, no matter if they was African Americans or they was Jamaican Americans, we ain't mad at them attacking them when we see them. We're gonna be like, what up? Hey, what's up? Ain't nothing woo whoop in regular life. But if the subject come up of reparations and what's been going on American soil, be different from them. You know,
I think the brother.
Law's a solid brother. No, Law's a solid brother, Caesar. You know, he a solid brother. He a good brother.
No, personal problem with Law. We can
He wasn't. Listen.
This is first.
Excuse me.
This seems the first time on the panel. So.
He wasn't. Listen, Law wasn't necessarily disagreeing with you though, Caesar. Basically, all Law was saying. This source that I pulled up, this would be one of the first steps. This would be one of the first steps. This would be one of the first steps that we would have to take to even get it.
You don't know where they come from.
He wasn't necessarily disagreeing with you, though, brother.
He putting y'all on game for real. Instead of arguing, it could be steps to take. You can look at it and be like, "Oh, I can take what he's saying and put a game plan together for us."
He can't
say nothing like
people like, That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm saying?
It's something to add. It's something to look for. He went like, I don't get it.
Who was that just got mad so fast? What was wrong with them?
That's the Caesar.
You saying all that.
He's going ape shit right now.
I ain't trying to hear nobody come up here and tell us nothing like they some real philosophers of history or something. Shut up. Nigga, you learned this like niggas in the street.
Funny, man.
It been dumb niggas running.
This bunch of FBA act like goddamn South Africans.
Okay, let's calm it down. I'm about to get control of my panel again.
I'm not gonna say Caesar. I'm not gonna say Caesar's mad. I'm just gonna say he's very passionate. He's very passionate about this subject, and I don't see nothing wrong with it.
I do.
Yeah, we know
he's passionate.
We know
he mad crazy. He mad crazy.
Yeah, you gotta let people.
I ain't gonna necessarily say he mad. I ain't gonna necessarily say he mad.
But y'all are trying to make me work at 11:46.
Hold on. Caesar did make some good points, though. Hold on, Caesar did make some good points.
It's about not letting nobody else get a word in,
man. We ain't finna listen to nobody lie and say something that I said. I never used the word Aboriginal, bro. If he say that while he talking, bro, I'm gonna speak up right when he say that.
Matter of fact, Babylon Don is back on the stage. Let's get back to Babylon Don's list of 5 things. He was talking about Aboriginal, actually, not in reference to you. Something that what did he say? You don't know about or have authority over because it's not in reference to you. So go ahead, Babylon. Can I get that Aboriginal in the last 3?
I'm gonna be quiet and let niggas talk like when we ain't around anyway. All right.
You can get back in. I just, Babylon. Let me get them last 3, man. That was funny with you. That it sounded like you had that scripted out. All right, we'll pass it around then until you get back.
Oh, I ain't know my mic was muted, bro. I'm just talking. I'm thinking it's in my thing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, A1. My bad. But yeah, I said I added a 6th one though, A1. South Africans, all right? Damn it, them FBAs act like South Africans. My analogy is that the South Africans are down there and they slaves are former foundational black Africans, right? The South Africans are foundational black South Africans. And any Nigerians or Swahili, Yoruba, whatever people come there that are African, they try to spear them to death or beat them to death or
We
tell
don't
them
do
to
that
get
in
out of
America.
the country.
FBA fought with civil rights for people to come over here. I just wanted to say that. Man, quit trying to spin
Yeah.
narratives on us, homie. Yeah, we've been fighting for civil rights. Yeah, quit lying. We ain't like nothing like no South African. We don't attack Nigerians when they come over here.
Hey, nigga, you say this sentence and then you say, yeah, you want to come in and just say that, then you drag
I didn't say
on.
we didn't.
That's
I didn't say we was attacking Nigerians and people that come over Africa, bro. What is you saying?
retarded ass.
We ain't
And
nothing
so
like
then,
no South Africans,
these
bro.
niggas
You
come over
spinning
here and
narrative, nigga.
be
We fought for civil rights for people to even come over here.
Hold
For
on,
people to
Caesar.
even come over
There's
here.
a lot
No,
going
we
on.
fought
My
for civil
phone
rights, bro.
ringing.
And he gonna say something like that, bro. That ain't no real shit for our ancestors who done died and now they overturning shit for him to just act like black
you
people ain't
better
the ones
come
that
in,
fought
hey,
for
well,
civil
just
rights
give
for
me
black
two,
people to come
that
over here,
two,
that we ain't
1
been the
minute.
leader of the
God,
black
30
movement in the
seconds.
world forever. What is you talking about?
Hey, one, let this nigga cook me to death. Just give me 1 minute
I'm gonna
straight, like
cook. I'm
1
gonna cook
minute.
you every time you say a lie, nigga. I'm gonna say
No,
something.
you
Quit
ain't got
lying.
no grease and no pan or nothing.
Quit
Shut the
lying.
All right,
fuck
my
up,
bad.
Say
My
it's
nigga.
phone
your
rang for
opinion.
a second. Caesar, you gotta let
Quit
other people
lying.
talk. It don't matter if you agree with their opinion.
I mean, but
If
he
somebody
talking
don't
about
agree
me
with your
though.
opinion,
But
then
he
and then they
talking about
hold
me
on,
though. But he
bro.
talking about
It
me
don't
though.
matter
But
though.
he talking
It don't
about me. Yeah, it
matter.
matter. It do matter. He
It
talking
don't
about me.
matter,
This ain't no
bro.
debate. We have an open discussion. Nigga, quit
Imagine
lying.
if
He talking
somebody was
about
speaking like you
FBAs.
and he didn't
He
let you
talking about
talk.
FBAs.
Man,
You think you can just
Imagine
FBA's
if
overtalk? You
somebody
think
was
you can just
speaking
FBA's
like
overtalk
you.
everybody on the
FBA's
panel? You can't do
FBA's
that,
is
man.
the
You're not
Crips,
about
the
to do that,
Bloods,
bro.
the Vice
You're not
Lords, the
about to just
Disciples.
overtalk everybody on
So
the
we
panel.
like
That's
that.
what's not about to
Yeah.
happen. It's over with,
People have
man.
time and people have
It's
things to
over.
do.
I mean, that nigga need to
People
quit
have
Yeah, that
lying.
shit dead, bro.
Quit lying.
people
How you
grown.
gonna
Gotta
how
stop
you
cutting
gonna
Everywhere
people off.
people go, they don't want to do
put
the
the
same
past
thing.
to the South Africans?
That ain't
Boy,
cool.
stop it, boy.
You respond to act the same way, no
Yeah,
matter
because
where
if
you at, no
somebody
matter
keep
what you
doing that
do.
to him every
You
time they
understand?
disagree, he'll never get to talk either. But he not thinking about that. He just want to be the loudest. So he think, well, shit, I can be the loudest. I'm the silverback.
Nah,
Nah,
ain't no loudest
it's another
nothing.
silverback everywhere you go. Because
Man,
I'm
I
gonna be the
know it
silverback.
is. I know it is. I
what
know
do
it
you
is.
mean?
Hey,
So
all black people
it's
is. I
just
ain't.
about to
Hey,
it's about to stop.
I'm not
We're
challenging
not even
nobody
about to
on
go back and forth.
person.
Just
I'm not
stop
challenging
cutting
nobody
people
on
off.
no personal nothing. Quit lying though.
No, I didn't
And
say you
doing your
challenged
show.
nobody
Quit letting
personally.
people lie.
You
Quit
cutting people
letting
off
people lie on the show.
aggressively, not
Cheerleader.
letting them talk, and then saying we ain't gotta listen to
Quit
them.
lying. Quit lying.
We ain't
Quit
gotta listen to
lying.
them. They lying.
Quit
Like
lying.
everybody
Because
say
I
the
done
other
already heard
person
people say
lying.
that they
That's
get
not
on
a
here just
reason
to
to keep
argue.
cutting
Because I
people off,
already heard people say they get on here just to argue, man. I'm not finna be playing with motherfucker. Quit lying.
man.
We gonna point out
Now you
lies when you
arguing
hear
with
it.
me.
Who is that?
Mind
Prince
readers,
Now you
they
Cosmo?
act
arguing
like
with me about how you gonna conduct yourself on my page. That's
No, that's how I'm
crazy.
gonna conduct
they
myself.
just
Wow.
come
What
on
are
here
you
just
drinking
to
this
That's
morning?
argue.
how
He
I'm gonna
said,
conduct
It's got to
myself.
be something
not
stronger
in
than a
my
And
mimosa.
I
head.
still respect
It's
you.
not a
And I
mimosa.
still
What are you
respect
drinking this morning?
you. Hey, and I still respect you. And I still respect you. But you have to kick me down. I ain't finna listen to no lies.
Bro,
Yeah.
just
Straight up.
you gotta
Who is
ebb and
that? Prince
flow, man.
Cosmo? Who is that?
Kick me
Prince
down. Kick
Cosmo?
me down.
No, that's
Oh, man.
that's Babylon
The
Dime,
prince.
man. Trying to
Yeah.
can't get a sentence out.
The, yeah,
No, I'm
the
talking about
prince
who is
of
that
the
talking?
Nobody,
Is that
anybody who don't agree with FBA's can't get a sentence out right now.
That's some nigga named
Shalom, Big
Tayshawn
Oli, to my
Silverback
guy. Shalom
talking.
to my guy,
Tayshawn
Big Oli.
Silverback talking.
Oh,
Shut up.
that's Caesar. Oh, that's Caesar. I thought that was Cosmon, Prince Cosmon. They show be they acting alike. They won't let nobody get no talking out.
Let's go, man.
Only you better.
I
Only the
don't
only one
remember
to calm me down.
I
What did
don't
you come?
remember the
Did you? Did
Silverback
you? Did you
implanted
come?
of the apes
Hey,
talking that
Oli,
much.
hold up, Oli. Did you come to calm me down? Cause I calm down for Oli. You want me to shut up?
Cause now I want you to shut up. Could you just let him talk though and stay on his head though?
All right, I
Put it
got
on
you.
his neck.
I got
Just give him a
you. I
chance
got
to breathe and then put it back down on him. You know how you do.
Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes you
1
gotta
minute.
step back, man. A little step back. Pow.
When I be
We ain't
playing
even
with the
let,
snakes,
he didn't let him drop.
when I be playing with the snakes with my
He didn't even
challenge,
let him
I wrapped him
You
around
ain't
his
that
neck, and then
fucking
I let
serious,
him go.
nigga, man. Ain't no
Let him
gunshot or
go.
nothing.
I apologize to the I apologize to the panel. A1, y'all go ahead and do y'all thing. I'm listening, bro. I apologize, bro, for stopping you from completing your point, bro.
Babylon, go ahead.
Okay, so A1, um, so I basically had 6 of them. Though. I'm gonna try to remember. But it was FBA, African descendants of slaves, the Aboriginal brothers, the Black Native Americans, or Native Black Americans. You know, they flip it around. Y'all got to take these names and flip them around. African Americans, and now um the goddamn South Africans. Yeah, that's who we add in because they have become a conglomerate of those six groups, and they grow. You know, I got more. I just can't think of them right now. I'm dead serious though. They got more. You know, the pretendians. You could throw them in because they take aspects of that, and all these become different groups. But what I just want the people to know, just watch the dates, man. You know what I'm saying? It's simple as that. Just say like, who is ADOS? And then say like, well, if they African descendants of slaves, what date? 1619. Good, got it. Aboriginals, what date? Is gonna be hard to get one. They could go back far as Pangea, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They say they've been here. They came over here. They could their Clovis culture, all that. So you could say 10,000 years ago. Then you got the Black Native Americans. They claim to be, you know, mixed in with the Native Americans. They not indigenous. And that's another thing. You gotta watch that word indigenous. See, if they Black Native Americans, they not indigenous. The Aboriginals, they not indigenous. Even though they claim to be of Clovis culture, they claim to have come here, immigrated here. ADOS, they claim to be African descendants of slaves, they would be immigrants. And then FBA claims to be foundational Black Americans. Now let's lay a date on FBA. The date for FBA gonna have to be 1776. Okay, that's when the foundations of the United States was laid down. So that's when they became foundational Black America. That's actually what the word foundational means. When they say nobody know what the word foundational means, they don't know what we mean by foundational. The word foundational means a date. It means 1776, the date of the United States. And the last one, African Americans. We know African Americans, like we said earlier, 1619, right? Well, we get 80 1619. So we could get an African American either an earlier date or a later date. It's according to which side of the thing they want to get on, the African American. And then the last one, the South Africans, they done took their nature from the South Africans. The same way the South Africans over there creating an apartheid based on them saying that other Africans coming over there taking their jobs, and then the Nigerians and other Africans are saying, "Hey, we come over here and wash dishes and pick up and drive cabs and stuff like that, Uber and stuff, bro. What y'all talking about? We ain't taking y'all jobs." They saying they don't want them there. The same way FBA is saying about the Somalians over here. They don't want them here because they say these immigrants over here taking their job. And you notice he said the immigrants. That's another faction of these. They say the immigrant Americans, right? The immigrant African Americans are not foundational Black Americans, and they haven't been treated like foundational Black Americans, which is a backwards argument because the whole thing that the government been saying is that they have been treating immigrants just like they have African Americans, along with gays, along with anybody getting married, along with anybody handicapped, along with all the other protected people that's minorities in the United States. And I stop right there. Oh, last thing. Wait, my last thing, A1. Reparations, bro. I said this on Brother Reg Maber's show. The FBA grift and everybody else grift too right now, it appears to be reparations, bro. And let me explain something to you. What the brother put up, I appreciate it, Brother Umar, but I read, and I'm just going to tell you that what you read was the criterion for the commission. You didn't read what it means to be or what it takes to get reparations. You read what the people forming that organization in Congress would do in order to handle anybody applying to them for reparations, African Americans, right? So now, what I want to be clear about, if anybody look up the word indigenous, look up the word indigenous, look it up according to the UN. Look up the United Nations definition of indigenous, because that's mainly what they talking about, what the government gonna be talking about. Now, all the other words for indigenous that people got in their head, that's their own thing. But I'm telling you, look up the United Nations definition, and it's one for the word indigenous, and they define indigenous, and you'll know what indigenous means to them. Now, this is why they can't get reparations as African Americans based on what they're talking about. I don't want to say that African Americans can't get reparations. Let me take that back. African Americans can get reparations, but they don't listen. They keep listening to the fool. So if you get reparations, think about Haiti. Haiti pays France reparations. Think about Burkina Faso. They pay
You gotta let
France.
somebody respond to you too, though. You putting a lot
Okay.
out there
So the
for a lot
loser,
of people to
A1,
respond to.
last thing, A1, the loser pays the reparations. That's it. The loser actually pays the reparations. So FBA should pay the United States reparations. American slaves, according to the way it goes,
What?
pay the
I'm
United States
glad we let you
reparations.
get that one out. I'm
That is
glad.
the
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait.
dumbest,
No. Go ahead. Talk a little bit more. Keep talking.
dumbest shit I ever heard.
That's it. I'm done. That's it. The
Oh no,
loser
no,
pay
no. You got to
reparations.
keep going until our losers got to pay the reparations. They want on the county.
Because based on because reparations originally, I can't really talk. Somebody got a big background.
Oh no, they're trying to be. Okay. First of all, you can't play that shit on my damn live because it's copyrighted. So stop.
Hey, cut that music on. Who got that music on, man? Y'all gonna
Man,
get our show banned.
the hell wrong with him?
Hey,
Playing
hey
motherfucking
yo,
Drake
hey
on
yo,
here or whoever.
hey yo, hey yo. I can't I, I can't believe this guy just said that. I can't believe this guy just said something about the UN. So this is what you need to understand, brother. The UN, which is the United Nations, has nothing has no weight, has nothing to do with anything going up over here. So the thing is, I don't give a hell how the UN defy reparations. That holds no weight over here. The UN can't dictate nothing up over here. They can't. Now, if
I
I
agree
believe
with you that the UN can't dictate to barbarians what to do or how to
so I
Let
live.
him
don't even know
talk,
why you
Babylon.
brought
Let
up
him
the
talk,
UN.
Babylon.
I don't know even why you even brought up the UN, man. You just validated my point. The only valid point that you would have is I saw I saw the commission. I saw the commission, which was like a month ago, and they had all these countries that was saying, should Black Americans be eligible for reparations? A lot of them said I believe it was 3 countries that said no. It was the US, it was Israel, and I think it was Argentina. So I've been keeping up with the facts. I believe it was like maybe about 25 to maybe 35 other countries that did I forgot the word that they used, but basically they were saying that they neutral. They're not saying yes or no. So the thing is to even bring up the UN was just it didn't make no sense at all, brother. It didn't make no sense at all.
Brother A1 had told me to continue on about reparations. And so, do you have anything on the word reparations or on that statement where I said the loser pay reparations? Because I definitely don't
Abstain.
want to
Hey,
argue.
EJ 300K. I appreciate that, brother. Abstain. That's the word I was looking for. So abstain is like saying that they don't agree, they don't disagree, they neutral, but that's that specific word, abstain. Hey, EJ 300K. I appreciate
That
that.
is
Thank
not
you.
what abstain means. But okay. I'm not even about to get into it with y'all. I'm not here to debate. But don't trust that man if that's what he told you abstain means.
Abstain is the word that they Abstain was the word that they used because I sat here, I sat and watched. It was like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour thing. And then they had all these different countries, and then a lot of them can't even speak English. So they was using those things that allowed them to hear it in English and then be able to translate it. And that is the word that they use. It was abstained.
Oh, wow.
And I'm
That's a hell of a
100%.
word to use.
I'm 100% sure of that.
Now I like. Wait,
But go ahead.
You know what? Now it makes sense though, because it just goes to show how evil these people are. If that's the word they really use, I thought you were miss.
No.
That's what they said.
So hold on right quick. A1.
To restrain oneself from doing. Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. I'm gonna do y'all like y'all do everybody else. Hold on. Look,
I agree with you.
To abstain is to restrain oneself from doing or enjoying something.
Yeah, to refrain from whatever you're doing.
Yeah, there we go. From enjoying something, but it's something that you would enjoy. Like, so it's not the regular. Like, they could have picked a different way to say that, but for that word with that connotation.
The second definition is the one that the second definition.
Thank you.
Hold on, Omar.
Let me blow it up.
The second
real quick
definition.
so I can see
Go ahead,
I ain't
Oli.
looking
Go ahead, Oli. My bad, G.
Thank you, brother. Hey,
okay.
we
I didn't
talking
see
about
that
the
one.
second one.
I see
We
it
talking
though.
about the second definition, the political word abstain. That means to not have a for or against. They saying we don't care about it. We don't want to even make a vote and say that we
Only with the sharp eyes, man.
Well, I know what he meant.
Yeah.
And that's what
But
owls
no,
do. I got both my eyes
A1.
open.
Yeah, because he's the owl. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Oli. But no, A1, I agree with you. Here's the thing here. I don't remember what I said before. I don't like double-minded people. You either gonna say yes or no. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear, oh, you know what? We don't care. We're not saying yes or no because we just don't care. You know what? That is a coward. That is a punk.
So it's still a bitch ass word to use. Excuse my language. My bad. My bad. I mess up.
I agree.
Players mess up sometimes.
I agree. All those countries that said abstain, they are bitches.
Don't double down on my mess up. He said, "Let me sneak one in. It's my time to shine."
Yeah. Shout out EJ 300K
Y'all
too.
about to get it together today, man. I'm about to tighten up today, man. I really just want to sit back, man. I don't want to have to moderate and tell people quick customer.
So I came on late. I seen you had FBA season on here. I know you be going. What was I remember the other night. This sound like this might have been a topic that was picked back up. Omar, the other night, didn't you show us about what was going on in South Africa and how the South African people was telling the other Africans that they had to leave from down
July
there.
31st. July 31st is the deadline, and they said if you're not from here, and after July 31st, if you ain't left,
listen, God said thou shalt not.
You gonna get your ass kicked.
What you doing?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
My bad. I didn't know I was on mute. I didn't know I was on mute. I was saying that because I didn't know what they was talking about. But I when I heard Caesar talking, I heard him kind of talking about that thing. But I don't know what Babylon. What was they actually? What was the topic they was debating? I know it's FBA,
Babylon right here, brother Humble. But go ahead.
No. You know what? You know what? I don't want to put words in other people's mouths. So I
Right.
think it's important for
It
for,
would be
for, for Babylon Dunn to explain his point, and then if A1 let Caesar back in, he can explain his point, because I don't want to be putting words up in people's mouths like that. You know what I'm
gotcha.
saying?
And that's a fair man, and that's all you're supposed to do, Omar. Thank you for
Yeah, I'm
putting
gonna
that
mute
on my
out.
mind. Babylon, what y'all was talking about, man?
I really didn't get much in, brother. But brother Humble,
Hold on,
is that
Babylon,
what
real
how
quick.
you?
Before I let Caesar back up in here, I assume that you're a real one, right? So I would never play with you. So the fact you keep playing with me makes me think that you think I'm a bitch, because you already know how it go. So why are you playing with me? Why are you arguing with me, telling me what you ain't gonna do on my stuff? I don't even remember what happened, but I remember when I dropped you down, I said he'll never be back up here again. If I let you back up here again, don't ever play with me like that, because I would never play with you. You get one more chance, bruh. Go ahead, Babylon Dunn.
So yeah, brother Humble. I was asking, is that what you call? Is that what they call you, or are they calling you
Uh,
Oli, brother?
this Oli, I'm Oli. Humble is
Okay,
another Titan.
that's right.
Humble is another Titan. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bet, brother Oli. Hey, brother Oli. Well, what we got in was the last part. At least I'll just build off what A1 thought was controversial or what he wanted to hear, which was I said that reparations was paid to the winner by the loser. I said something like that. Reparations is paid to the winner by the loser. And A1 said expound on that, expound on that. And so you got anything to say on that?
Absolutely. So you saying that Germany won the war against America since we pay Germany reparations right now? Or
That's big
descendants from
fact. That's big facts. It's the fourth right. Yeah. 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 The same way we paid Japan reparations. They lost
so
in
so
Pearl Harbor.
so
They
what you
lost
saying?
in
So
Pearl Harbor.
so what you telling me is that those scientists that we got out of Germany really didn't wasn't smuggled out of Germany. They told us we better come get them or they're gonna mess us up. Is that what you saying to me? You telling me that Germany won the war? It's German scientists all over the place. So did German scientists win the war? Is that what you telling me? Is that why we paying Germany reparations? And why? But if that's the case, and you believe that we just gonna say black people in America. I ain't gonna call them African Americans or nothing. I'm gonna say the black race in America. You know who we talking about. That'll just leave everybody in the clear for right now, for this particular thing that I'm trying to get out. Are we paying the American government because we lost? Is Africa? What did Africa lose? Or is the now? Let's go back to all of them. The people that came in the slave trade. If the slave trade was true and all of that, were they paying? Are they paying reparations to America also?
Can you rephrase that? Just ask that straight up, like a straight up question, like one straight up question.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
last one.
Because I was thinking, okay. So you saying I just put them all in the thing. So you saying Germany won the war, and if there was people, well, we're just gonna say the Indians, okay? They lost the war against America, and but we have treaties and stuff. And then the Africans who were brought over here on slave ships, evidently lost a war to the people who were able to capture them and bring them here. Now, with that being said, America pays Germany reparations, but they don't pay any black people, whether descendants of Africa or here, any type of reparations. But you said the losers pay reparations. So first I need to know, did the do me as a black American, whether I have African descent or not, just a black person in America, am I paying reparations to America? And in what way?
Yes, you paid reparations to slavery. You pay reparations to permit to participate as a citizen and paying taxes and building roads and participate as a person ready for the draft for Army or Navy, Marines, Coast Guard, so on and so forth, NATO, whatever else they got for people to go to right now, even space, the new space center in Alabama. But yeah, so, Star Wars or Space Wars. So, but all that's real. And when you mention treaties with the Native Americans, every treaty that ever been made by the United States has been broken. Not one treaty has been kept. Now, the Native Americans do have something called extraterritorial sovereignty. And that's something I tried to talk about when we talked about birthright citizenship. So they have what's called extraterritorial sovereignty. So they have sovereignty, a certain amount of sovereignty, even though the government, and that's what I mean. What I heard the brother say earlier, like the UN don't have jurisdiction over the word indigenous in America. I hope y'all heard me. I said I agree. Just like the Native Americans are considered sovereign, but they're a certain type of sovereign. You see, because they are sovereign on a sovereign land, so they're a sovereign nation in a sovereign nation, which means that this government actually fed them a government called the Bureau of Indian Affairs or the Department of Interior and things like that. The BIA and the DOI. So that's what's happening there. But nonetheless, when we talk about reparations, brother Oli, the the main part that it appears you do get, and the thing is that some things are counterintuitive, and that's okay. Some things seem like, wow, why would it be like that? That we have to learn to counter the counterintelligence. It's something called COINTELPRO. So that means they already countered the intelligence program. They already have one in place when we born. So when we come in, we can't just learn counterintelligence programming. We got to learn counterintelligence programming. We can't just learn Central Intelligence Agency. We got to learn counter Central Intelligence Agency. We got to use counter Federal Bureau of Investigation. You like that investigation. So we have to counter the counter. And so when we run into something, we often have cognitive dissonance because that's what sets in because it's so counterintuitive. So I'm going to say it again. Reparations are paid by the loser to the winner. Watch this. On January the 6th, a group of people marched into a certain building in D.C., wrecked it with sticks and stones, had guns, everything, and threatened people, hurt people. Some people die. Okay, now they go to prison. The president pardons them. He sets up what's called a slush fund, a reparation. It's called a reparation right now. Repair. A reparation right now to repair them. And people are saying right now, how could you do that? Are the people that beat up the police, are the people that killed, are the people that threatened, that molested children, that got out of jail and committed the same crimes double over, are the people that promised to give this money to people before they even did the crime, will they get reparations too? And if you look throughout the news, ain't not one single congressman, senator, Republican, representative, nobody has answered that question because they're not going to answer it because they know the answer. It doesn't matter. It's the law. The loser pay reparations. And because the police lost at the Capitol, because the United States lost that fight and they was able to intrude the Capitol, the United States owe them reparations, bro. I'll stop right there.
Bet. All right. I'm glad you said a lot of those things that you said because lets me know you've been critically thinking. I ain't gonna go too high up in this tree. Y'all go down in rabbit
You're
holes.
welcome to verse it though, bro. I'm not the type of brother,
But
Oli. I just want to say this before you get started. I'm not the type of brother to be mad. I'll laugh when I get mad. I'm done. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
first, can I ask you why I find me a nice soft place to land? Um, what do you identify as when it comes to this political and cultural section of your life when you're um, discussing points of your view and what you see?
Whew, I don't even know how to answer that, brother Oli. You gotta re-ask the question. I heard you everything, bro, but I don't know what you mean by what's my political standpoint at this time. I don't really carry a Democrat or Republican. I just wrote a big paper on Facebook talking about, some things about that. But go ahead. I don't have a political standpoint
Yeah,
like left or right, Democrat, Republican, liberal or
sorry about
conservative. None of that.
yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't. Let me clarify the question. When I said politically, I meant world politically. What do you identify as culturally in world politics?
That's a great question. Are you talking about by nationality?
What do you identify as? Me, if they ask me personally, what would I identify as? I'm gonna say Aboriginal American. What would you
Oh,
identify by?
so you're talking about nationality. Okay, yeah. So if somebody said, you know, I would say I'm born for my mother, right? I'm born of my mother and born for my father. Um, 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 I would say to you that I am the Neta, all right? I would say I'm the Neta,
Am I
right?
am I the only one? I need
African,
to leave and go out and come back in.
who me?
Yeah, you probably gotta leave and come back in. I don't know if you can hear me.
Okay, let me see.
It
Is that
sounds
better?
sometimes when the video starts.
Is that better? I'll go out though.
No, you good. No, you good.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened. I went silent. I'm sorry, I went silent. I couldn't hear you. Uh all I heard you say, you said nationality. So and I didn't hear you
Yeah.
answer that.
By nationality, I said I would say that I am the Neta, right? And that word just means Dene means the people and Ta means the land. That's even a Navajo verb. That verb for Navajo people are the Dene people. I'm married to a Navajo woman and I have Navajo children. So me being from the Colomoke Mounds, Georgia, this is where my people are from, this is where I'm born at, Colomoke Mounds, Georgia, then I identify as the next Ta. Now in Colomoke, we would say Ta the Nig, which would be the same word, which is the same word you would find in Dogon tribe, Ta the Nig, which means the people of the land. Ta the Ne Ta. So that's how I would identify. But now, as a person, right? And let's get back to what we're talking about here. If, as a person, just talking about who I identify with or who I identify as, I identify as a Babylonian here. To me, this place is New Babylon, and we speak Babylonian, and I'm a Babylonian. I'm not a American or American citizen. The correct name for anybody here would be a United Statesman because they call this the United States, and the language would be United Statesman, and your nationality would be to be a United Statesman. Just like if you're China, you speak Chinese, and your nationality is Chinese. Just like if you're Kenyan, you speak Kenyan, and your nationality is Kenyan. So it's that easy. So if you Babylonian, you speak Babylonian, your nationality is Babylonian. If you however the person identify with the land, the language, the law, and the bloodline. That's the four L's: the land, the language, the law, and the lineage. And what you asked me was about culture, civilization, community, and commerce. That's the four C's: culture. Culture, civilization, commerce, and community. Those four. So
Great,
that's how I identify.
great, great. That's
Right.
wonderful. You got ties with what we call the Native American Indian through marriage. You got Babylon in there. Now, when you say Babylon, do you mean the Babylon that's spoken of in the Bible?
Yes, and before and after, but yes, I
Okay,
do.
wonderful, wonderful. That's beautiful. Now, I heard you talking about wars and how the captors or the winners of the wars take the information of the people that they were in war with and destroy this information and actually start putting in mechanisms to keep this information from said individuals. Now, this might not happen all the time because sometimes said individuals um, bow out and say, "Yeah, we'll take y'all." This is what they call um, back in the day. They would call not indoctrination. What is it called? What they said? Um, Hold on, I can't think of the word right now. But people will
Okay, let
come
me
that
interject something then while you think of it.
uh,
Please allow me to interject something.
well, I ain't
I
gonna I
just
ain't
want
gonna
to
be able
add
to
this.
think of it. I ain't gonna be able to think of it unless I'm talking about that. If I be quiet, then I'm gonna start paying attention to you, and that word ain't gonna pop
Okay,
into my mouth. Uh, when they came
okay.
colonize.
Colonize?
It's
Okay,
some
yeah.
people. It's some people that went along with it. They came and said, "Look, we got this destroy you and knock you off, or you can just go ahead and bow." And some people did that. Some people, what they say, they colonialized. They colonized. They said, "Okay, we don't take that," and they were able to keep their identity. Right now, it's there. There has to be stories and truths that people who were a part of this war, who had their identity snatched and then had other groups of people brought in of the same color and try to mix the bloodlines to a certain point. Because if you notice, slavery and that bloodline of the slave trade didn't get past New Orleans and that little line right there. Over here in Oklahoma and all up through there, Kansas and all that stuff, we didn't have the plantations that some of them had. And there were actually people here. We know that the what y'all call Native American Indians came from through Siberia and from the Mongolian. And hold on, I'm because you went down in the rabbit hole, so I'm just to look down through that rabbit hole, but I'm up here on this perch because I look from a high with both my eyes open. Now, you was talking about the people who have to have a certain type of stock. Now, you change your life by marriage, no blood, but you know that your blood is from somewhere, and I'm gonna assume that you oppose that it's from either the Middle East or Africa because you gave reference to Babylon. Now, if we know that the Mongolians came through and they were going from west to the east, if there were
Hey,
people in here, if
but,
there,
but rather than speculate,
hold on.
Oli, can I just speak up for
Hold on a
myself?
second. Can I finish?
Rather
Let
than
me
speculate about it,
can I
that's
finish?
ridiculous.
Can I finish? I didn't interrupt you when you was
Yeah,
going on
I know, but I
on your
thought you was
tirade.
gonna be
You know what I'm saying?
respectful and
You was
go ahead
digging
on
that
and have
hole.
it
You
and
was
not
digging
talk
that hole,
about
and you
me
thought it was a
or
rabbit hole.
speculate.
It wasn't no rabbit hole. I don't like
No,
how you
I didn't
close.
know it was a sabotage attack, bro. You
You
can
thought it
slow
was a
down.
rabbit
I'm gonna
hole.
let
It
you
wasn't no
talk.
rabbit hole you was digging.
You can finish it, Oli. I don't think
Okay.
it's nothing. Rabbit holes
Okay.
are nothing. I ain't got
Stop interrupting so
no
I can
back
finish it,
doors or
Babylon.
nothing.
So I can finish
Go
it,
ahead and
Babylon.
finish it.
I'm telling you. Let me go
Okay,
on ahead and
that's
finish it.
Babylon done to you at this point. But you're welcome, brother Oli. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. I like how you tried to detract the conversation. You know what? I might just circle back up to this in another show. And I like the way you just came because I think you knew where we was going in there. But
Man,
anyway,
wherever
if
we was
somebody
going,
win a
I done
war,
been
if
there
somebody
before, and it ain't
if,
nowhere.
if
That's
somebody win a
crazy.
war and they take people's identity and then another group,
Why is
because we know,
everybody
because
so ready to battle and
can I
win
finish?
some shit? Who put up a fucking token for
I'm not
y'all
winning
niggas to
some. I'm just
win
putting
when
something. I'm
y'all
just
have a
putting
fucking
something on you.
conversation?
I'm not
Why
trying to
y'all
win
niggas
nothing.
can't
Token, man.
never
I'm over
I'm
just
here
not
talk?
cleaning
trying to
up,
win.
man,
That
and
shit
I'm
I'm
not.
not
crazy,
trying
bro.
to win.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
not
is crazy.
trying to win
Y'all niggas
nothing.
can't come on
Owner's
here.
not trying to
I'm
win.
thinking this nigga
Owner's just
brother
trying to have a
humble.
discussion.
I'm thinking this nigga brother Oli. I'm thinking this nigga trying to have a
He is brother
conversation,
Oli,
and
man.
then this
I
But
am.
nigga
I'm
turn
trying to put
around
some
and
conversation
whole
on you.
thing is about
I'm trying to
me,
put some.
not about
I'm trying to
shit,
put some thoughts
bro.
on your
Come
mind.
on, man. Hurry the
I'm trying
fuck
to
up.
put some
That
thoughts
shit.
on your mind. I'm trying to
The only
give you
thing that's been
some
on my
critical
mind is
thoughts that
trash.
I'm trying to give you some critical
okay,
thoughts
he
that
muted. He
thinking.
muted. Go ahead.
I'm trying to
He
give you
muted
some
himself.
critical thinking that I've had to make different people come up with assumptions that rival your what you believe. Because if we keep going on about reparations and you saying that the loser pays, that this is what we dispute, and I'm trying to I'm trying to show you how you have to more critically, because I see how you've already tied in different
I was
cultures.
done with reparations. I was done with reparations, though. We
I
was just
wasn't.
talking
I
about what
wasn't.
my Native
You
American
was done.
status and me
You was
going
done.
down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, yeah.
We
You
was in
was
the
done.
rabbit
Yeah, yeah.
hole, remember?
Yeah, no, it
Let's go
wasn't a
back
rabbit
to the
hole.
rabbit hole.
Yeah, okay,
I'm good with the
but
reparations.
all right. Well,
Don't
I ain't
don't
as
don't
deep as
don't
you.
mess that up too.
You
Just mess up the rabbit hole,
got
not
you.
the
Hold on.
reparations.
Let me fly down at this tree real quick, and I'm gonna stand up here and just look down at you. Now, when I'm looking down at you through the rabbit hole, it's layers. You talked about reparations first, so to get to down there where you at, we have to pass reparations. Okay. Now listen. This is a critical thinking exercise for you to open your mind about a possibility that's logical, that you already know about, that you just stated when you stated about the people who win wars, how they take people's identity and stuff. But there's a group of people that so many people try to block out. I heard you talking about pretendians and all of this. I heard you talking about the indigenous and how people use them words and stuff. And what you haven't done is thought critically about those people who could be the prisoners of war, whose information have been knocked out. Maybe the Mongolians met
Just one question. One question.
maybe the
One
Mongol. Can
question.
I finish?
How the fuck you know
Maybe we
what I
let the
thought about?
Mongolians through to
Come
the
on,
Okay.
East
man.
Coast,
Don't make
and
me
they.
have to start moderating on you now.
That's what I'm saying.
Dang,
They seem like
we doing
until that
good.
yeah, until that information start coming out. And this is what I call a short circuit. I'm not saying that you're wrong or nothing. I'm just giving you a possible world, because it could be a group of people whose identity has been taken, and you keep on trying to say no, everybody is from Africa. We have other stories about how Mongolians came from the east, from the west, to meet the Europeans and the Africans in the east. The Europeans turned on the Mongolians and the Africans. They enslaved the Africans, and they made treaties with the Mongolians to make sure they got it. They took our identity and gave them Native American. What they didn't understand is that that slavery thing didn't get deep enough in here to knock everybody's history out. And you even went and did exactly what they did back in the day when they came and mixed with those tribes. But it's the other way around. It was the Mongolians mixing with the people who was already here, who are the Aboriginals. You have it wrong. Those mounds and all of those things over there by where you at are where they came, and they was doing dirt to us, and we buried ourselves there. Y'all have a wrong history because you stop in places instead of y'all dig
A1, do
holes.
you
Okay.
realize how long I've been listening to this shit, bro? For real though.
But yeah, man, I'm just saying, don't be saying nothing about no indigenous or aboriginal people who claim that, because we have right claim to that. Because of what you said, when you said in war, the people who have the power, they come and they take people's identity and they put mechanisms in place to stop them from that information. We see that, and you say that, and then you
Hey,
turn around
bro,
and say
I'm
the
good, bro. You
people
gonna tell me
yeah,
again about
that's
what you gonna
that's
tell me
absurd.
about? I'm good. I'm good.
Dug that hole, but that hole was a grave. We in here. They trapped us in here. What up, Omar? What up, FBA? Anybody that know we was trapped in here? They don't got the whole story, but y'all feel it. Y'all know we was here. Life didn't just come from Africa. Life was washed up on all the shores of all the world. The fuck wrong with
Hey, I want to. This
Okay.
Omar. This Omar. I want to respond after Caesar.
Yeah. What up, though? Yeah, A1. I heard that little, what you put out there. But I got you. Check it out. Hey man, it's just a good conversation, man. I think that us as black people in America,
Getting
no
cold.
matter what we call ourselves, ADOS, FBA, African American, everybody know that we talking about the descendants of the slaves, no matter what. So I just feel like us as black men, I'm kind of old. I'm like 48. So I just feel like I got to be a leader in the community where I'm living because it's just been based in me, throughout life about this black struggle. And I actually lived through it, you know what I'm saying? Through Section 8, through drugs, you know what I'm saying? The crack epidemic, the selling drugs, to gang banging, the Crips and Bloods, you know what I'm saying? So I'm older now. So I'm just glad that these type of conversations even get started for us to get ourselves together. We're not trying to run nobody else off. But we just said when we talking about American problems, we just talking about American problems. You know what I'm saying? And that's all. That's all. I land my plane right there.
A piece of black.
Yo, hey, y'all. Please don't beat your brother Omar up, man. Hey. This is just keeping it solid, man. Hey, don't y'all don't beat me up. Y'all don't beat me up. Too bad. Man, I actually let me just say it, man. I actually agree with a lot of stuff that Babylon said, man. I hate to admit that. I just gotta keep it solid though. I got to. I got to. I got to. Man, hey.
Let's see if we can't sort through it, brother Omar. Since you agree with it, and you can just give me why you see it, how you see it, and then maybe we can sort through it and see who
Yeah,
actually has a
facts,
more coherent,
facts.
who has more
Yeah.
coherent reasoning about the situation.
Hey, brother Umar, before you go ahead though, brother, can I just make one injection? I promise it's gonna be 1 second. I just want to
No,
say
you you
that
you 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 good, Babylon. You good, brother.
I never said, thank you, brother. I never said that no Native Americans came over no Bering Strait. I debunked that. That's part of what I be debunking. So that's it. I'm done. Go ahead, brother Umar. Thank you, brother Tom.
Amen. So I just want to touch on some points that I actually want to touch on some points that I highly agree with
Hey,
Babylon.
brother Omar, I just want to ask you, you know what I'm saying, when you start, because you probably can answer my questions while you doing that. I just want to know, like, whatever you answering and whatever you agreeing with him on, I want to know, you know what I'm saying, why you even, like, you know what I'm saying, agree with that so far as to deal with FBA.
Yeah,
So
that's what I asked to Caesar. That's what he got to do.
Yeah, I want to know what
I
all
don't
that
mi-
got to do with
I
us
don't mind.
saying we FBA. I want to know what all of this argument is about. Us saying that we're FBA, we're lineage. I wonder where, like, the art, what make people, like, just because we say that. I wonder what make people want to just step up and be like, you ain't FBA. Prove where you from. Woo woo woo. Woo do other black people. You know what I'm saying? Even here.
I'll help you out with that. Delineation is not lineage. Go ahead.
No, I got you, Caesar. So I'm gonna touch on the facts that Babylon done said, and you know what I'm saying. Hey, I'm one of them brothers. I stand on integrity. So you know what? It's some people that come up on the platform that I be like, they full of shit, or I don't agree with them on this. But when it's knowledge being said, I just have to respect it. So a good point Babylon touched on, he specifically said every treaty that the U.S. government made with the natives, they broke, and that's true. That's a fact. That's a fact. I agree
Who
with
said
that.
they didn't though? Who said that they didn't?
Well, I didn't hear no brothers make any contention about that.
That's what I'm
I
saying. So I
didn't.
mean, it
I
wasn't, you
didn't.
know, he
But
said that. Didn't
I'm gonna
nobody
move
contest
forward.
him on
I'm
that?
a,
And you know, I mean,
that's
we want
cool.
to hear the points that we had differences
That's
in.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. Well, no. I want to touch on these key points though. And then he said, as far as him agreeing with some of the biblical texts, saying that here the United States would be considered Babylon or New Babylon. I absolutely agree with that because I don't know if everybody know. Well, I know only know, but I don't think Babylon and Caesar know. I'm an Israelite brother, so I absolutely agree with that. America now is considered Babylon and spiritual Egypt. So
Egypt
that
and
was an
Sodom.
excellent that
Egypt
that
and
that,
Sodom, right, brother?
that and Sodom. And Sodom and Gomorrah. Hey, I absolutely agree with Babylon Don. And then I was looking up some things that he did say. Um, he he was right when he mentioned Haiti. Haiti actually paid reparations to the French. They did. They did. So I mean, he brought up a lot of good points. You know what I'm saying? So this is looking at it from my lens. This is an excellent dialogue conversation with all the brothers that's up that's on the panel. But I think it's also it is complicated. It is complicated because, like I said, when Caesar was speaking earlier, excuse me, when Caesar was speaking earlier, I agree with a lot of things that he said. Um, a lot of y'all brothers, man, like y'all actually made like a lot of good points, and that's why I'm really enjoying the conversation because here's the thing here. It's easy just to start disagreeing with everybody on the panel or agreeing with everybody on the panel. But the thing is, when the whole panel is touching on different points and everybody is just making a real good argument, man. I think it's healthy. I'm super intrigued. The dialogue is just stupid dope. So um if anybody want to go after that, you know what I'm saying? I'm really enjoying everything. Um I think all y'all brothers are making some making real good points. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I necessarily don't have a lot of pushback, man. Uh 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 see Caesar see Caesar got spunk like me because you know what I'm saying. I'm one of those brothers. I'm one of those brothers. You know what I'm saying. I I goes in hard. You know what I'm saying. Sometimes I can be challenging. I can be real disrespectful. You know what I'm saying. I can go out of my bounds. You know what I'm saying. But sometimes I just have to hold back I ain't gonna say hold back. Sometimes I just have to respect the panel that I'm on to be like, you know what? If I come up on this panel, I'm not gonna expect everybody to agree or disagree with me. But you know what I'm saying?
What we are going to do
I gotta,
here soon is
I
get back
gotta,
to the
I
video.
gotta, I gotta, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it respectful. And then you know what? If my brother A1 want to correct me sometime, I just gotta stand corrected. This is his shit. That's all I'm saying.
And you know I'm being
But go
fair.
ahead, brother.
You see me
Before
in
you
action, man. You know I'm being fair to
You
everybody.
always fair, brother.
And I'm
You always
enforcing the
fair.
rules for a reason. Because if one person breaks the rules, that means it's unfair for everybody else who's here who's following.
Everybody, I know.
So if it's 100
I
people
agree.
and one person
I
acting
agree
up, I
100.
mean it's unfair to the 99 if I let them do that.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
and I want to get, but it's also there to protect everybody, man. I put the rules in place to
yeah,
protect the
yeah,
speech.
yeah,
I'm trying to protect
yeah,
free speech and all of that. I want everybody's voice to be able to be heard, not just because you don't like what they saying or you think they wrong.
yeah.
You get to overtalk them and tell them shut up.
Caesar,
You don't gotta listen
hold
to
on.
that. Like that's
Caesar,
not
hold
what we're
on.
doing.
Caesar,
Hey, but yeah, but in my
Caesar came.
defense, hold up though.
Caesar came back in and did his thing. So
Yeah. I ain't saying you see. I
respect
ain't
the
gonna have to
Caesar.
get on
Yeah,
the mic,
respect
so
the.
you good.
See,
I didn't want to have to work, man.
A1 is a fair brother. But go ahead, y'all.
A1, I fuck with A. I mean, yeah, I like A1's.
You good?
But check it out though. Like but even if you can go back or whatever like that, I did say shut up one time. You know what I'm saying? We up, I was talking. You know, he said let's up. But one thing I never did. You can go back though. I didn't. I wasn't like calling him no names personally,
Yeah,
saying it, just arguing.
yeah. Just
Yeah,
when you
that's
got
it.
to argue with me, like, man, I'm not about to stop cutting nobody off. Oh yeah, you was. I'm like, oh, for real?
I'm just
Let's see
saying.
how long you last.
Hey, look though, A1, I ain't trying to argue with you or nothing
Start
like
this
that. Bro.
timer now.
But when I say what I mean at all times though.
Of course, man, everybody, bro. You think you the only gangster on here? You're not the only gangster on here, bro. Everybody on here is some ex-gangsters, man.
I ain't
Trying to
even no
turn their
gangster.
life around and get to
No,
the
I'm
heart of
just
the issues that matter to them and their family the most, and things but that affect them. So you on
Can I
here with
say?
a bunch of gangsters, so everybody's trying to
no doubt. We all
fighting the old version of themselves to try to maintain the decorum that I've set for people. But it makes a good show when you watch it back, as you've seen some of them. So it's like this, and then I give the Dre. I got this thing called the Draymond Green analogy. Draymond Green punches somebody, cool. It run the numbers up. Draymond Green punches somebody every day, the numbers are going down. They're gonna start losing season ticket holders. The numbers, you see what I'm saying? It's cool, far and few in between, but all the riffraff and rowdy nonstop, we can't have that. I made this
yeah,
channel for education,
all
for
the
people to have a
sideline
fair place
talk.
to dialogue. It was the
Yeah,
home of
all
people
that.
who was blackballed. We really ain't had nowhere else to go. Everybody was
So
shutting
we
us down.
already have that little sideline talking and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Behind
know it get
you
rowdy
know,
sometimes. I ain't tripping, but once you get to arguing with me, yeah, it's definitely tripping. I
you know, intellectual ways, you know, at the
yeah.
same time, you know what I'm saying, be trying to down people with the way they talk so far as with their intelligence and things like that. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't one of them ones.
No, I'll let you get yours off too, though. See, that's what really. If you learn the art of the finesse, I'm so cold with it, man. I'll let people talk till they blue in the face. You want some more time? Then I'll ask them that, and then when I get my time, don't cut me off, because I'm liable to crash on you about you cutting me off, and talk to you how you don't want to be talked to about cutting me off. This is when I show up to regular panels. Now that I'm a host, I don't do all of that though. But I'm a gangster too. I'm the same way online. You think I'm running around with all this gold, all these diamonds, and all this designer because I'm a bitch ass nigga and niggas play with me anywhere? But I don't gotta say that on here. But you on here talk about I'm like this because you ain't got if you like that, you ain't gotta say that, baby. We already know.
You go right there
We
with
peep
all
the
that shit.
vibes, baby. We know how to read the room.
Hey, listen though, bro.
You know?
Still don't matter about nothing that you just said what it basically is though, bro. But then you still trying to say that sideline ass talk, bro. It don't
No, I'm
matter.
not. I'm trying to tell you that you don't gotta do that.
Listen though.
You brought it back up though. See, if you didn't even have to do that. That was the sideline talk right there.
When I came back here, nigga, because when I came back in, I apologized and gave a thing that, hey man, we have a
And
nice.
you good. I accepted your apology. I'm giving you the rundown though. The lay of the land, man. I'm telling you how to read the room. This is
none of
more
that.
game. This is just more
Me,
game to soak up.
I'm
It's
letting you
not
know
more.
it
It's
don't even
nothing to
matter. You know
argue
what
with.
I'm saying? Killers still killers. It don't matter. But
Yeah.
we know that we all black,
Right,
bro.
right. Here you go again with the unnecessary, weird, violent talk.
Hey man.
No, you
Hey,
just did
can I?
that. You just said
No, I
that.
didn't. I just told you you didn't
You
need to
so
do
many
it.
times, bro. You just said it different, bro. And so
No, I
everybody
didn't.
that we do
To
this and
everybody,
that.
bro. Man, look, you
Because I'm
still okay.
Hey,
There you go.
hey,
We about to get back to the video though. Everybody about to get
hey,
dropped down
hey,
because
can I
we
wait,
only
let me
halfway through the video. Ain't
can
nothing
I
to argue
answer
about.
Omar can I say something to Omar real quick though? Can I answer
Go
to
ahead.
Omar real quick?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. I just gonna say, Omar, you right, about the points, but I knew the reason that you agreed with most of his points was because of your beliefs when it comes to and I'm just being generalized, your belief in the Abrahamic religions, the way that you worship the Abrahamic God. So I knew that was gonna be the main reason that you mostly agree with him. But also you said that about Egypt and Babylon being over here and stuff. I was gonna say that when I was speaking. I forgot to say that because I was gonna ask him if that's what he believed also. But if you can recall the way I asked him about Babylon, I asked him, is it because he believes that the Babylon that was spoke of in the Bible is the Babylon that you're referring to? He said, yeah, he didn't say nothing about the new Babylon until just recently when you said no, maybe it was him that said New Babylon, but it was after the what's the name. Now, I agree with y'all on that thing right there. All I'm saying is this right here. The group of people that I'm pushing for are the group of people that the Bible and stuff like that was used for to trap our identity about who we are, where we come from, and to put that identity up on this land here. And he said it, people of the land. And if he people of the land and he over there with a Native American lady, then I know he know about the atrocities that was committed just to those people. And those people are the people who were actually friends to the Europeans a time before that. And this is the stories that we know that we don't get to hear. And the reason that we know this is because there is a lineage of people whose identity was washed, and they keep that identity through the families of those people. And you hear about it all the time. And so while Omar, you disagree, I understand why, well, I ain't gonna say disagree. I'm gonna just say you agree with him. The reason I understand why you agree with him is because of your belief in the Bible. And I'll end there. Or not even gonna say the Bible, I'm gonna say the Abrahamic beliefs, because it's
Hey,
so
Oli,
many.
can I give a little talk back with that? No pushback,
Uh,
just a little comment on it.
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so um, like one thing that I see you keep omitting, I said that myself, right? You could Google this. My last name is Pittman. You could Google it. It's the name of the road that runs in front of the Kolomoki Mound. You know the Navajo people don't build mounds. It's the Kolomoki mound builders in Georgia who build mounds.
Correct.
Yeah. So my wife is Navajo, so her father is from California. So I didn't want to put all our business on the street, but you see, so her father is African American and her mother is Navajo, right? Now, my father is African American and my mother is Native American. See, because my people from Kolomoki Mountain.
Oh, I got you. So you got more. Okay, you got more deep ties than just the marriage. Then I miss. I didn't. Well, like you said, you just gave me more of a personal thing. So, okay, so
Yeah.
I wanna say I don't know if you say it like that, but I
No,
apologize
you
for
ain't got no, 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 no. I just thought you was being real.
categorizing you. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
category.
yeah.
without knowing, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have the full information. So if you forgive me for that reason. But yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
no, no,
Okay. Okay.
no. Now, and then the other thing I want to talk to you about was that, um, is that like, you know, um, I mentioned the Dogon. I said that the verb "deneta" is the way we say it here on Turtle Island in America, in New Babylon. But I said like the way they said on the real old world, old Babylon in Africa, right? That they call Alkebulan, right? Instead of Babylon. But don't nobody know what that means. One day, brother, if you really want to know, we could really do a show, A1 or the brother. We could really do a show on the word Alkebulan, and I'll show you what that word means, bro. Cause don't nobody know what it means, and then nobody show what it means. They all say it means the Garden of Eden, all that stuff, but nobody got no roots in that. So, but yeah, so I mentioned the Dogon, and so my point was to make that the Dogon call it Ta Deneg, and the natives call it Deneta, which is the same word basically backwards. Both mean the people and the land. So now the Dogon actually has an elder called a Hogan. That's what they call the elder of a Dogon, a Hogan. They call the elder a Hogan. And the elder lives in a hexagonal or pentagonal or some kind of gonal, Gon, gonal shape. See that word Hogan? So the Hogan elder lives in some kind of gonal shape.
And
If
then
you come
after you
over to
land your
Native,
plane, I want to play this video though.
okay, if you come over to Native America, the Hogan, the place where the elder lives, not the elder, the place where the elder lives, is called a Hogan. And it's a hexagonal, pentagonal, or a gonal shape. So what I wanted to point out is that they both have a seed ceremony, and the seed ceremony is both every 50 years for the Dogon, and I mean every 60 years for the Dogon, and every 50 years in Native American, and they cross every 300 years. So when people don't see the cultural connection right there, the linguistic connection right there, and the Hogans and the Dogons, the Hopi and the Dogon, look at the mask, the Kanaga mask. They got the same mask. They do the same dance. They got the same seed festival. But people will say they come from the Bering Strait and not from Africa. That's fucking ridiculous. I stop right there.
Hey, hey, yo, A1.
Hey, I appreciate
Hey,
that
yo,
knowledge,
A1.
brother.
Hey, yo, A1. Hey, yo, A1. Real quick. Hey, man. If you could do me a favor, if you don't mind inviting Brother Caesar back up here, man. You know,
Nah,
he got a lot of my
he messing my vibe up, bro.
he got a lot of my characteristics, but if you do invite him
Yeah,
back up,
I think he watched
ho-
a couple episodes and think he got
hopefully
it
he can
down.
show
Like
more. Hopefully he can show
I can
more
do this and
decorum.
this because I
Ho-
seen
ho-
this and this on there.
Hopefully,
Like I
hopefully
think
he
he
can
got it.
show more
I think he got
decorum
it
if you do
figured out.
allow him back up. But
Nah,
We're gonna let him
I
back up next show. He can come back up next
yeah,
show.
he needs
Come back up
to
next
take
show.
a day
I
or
see a lot
two.
of myself. I do
I
see
don't
some of
feel
my
like being
characteristics
challenged
up in
or
him though.
triggered.
But you know, it is your shit though. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
that's all I wanted to say. But go ahead, because like you said, it's still a lot more of the video or whatever. So
yeah, yeah.
South Africa.
Do
No,
you know who DJ Genesis
identify as
is?
black in
Do
South Africa.
you know who DJ Genesis is?
Identify as black.
And then you know what? Am I muted right now? No. I was gonna say he might have been watching this and thought this was me today. This was 8 months ago. This was one of my first interviews when I really didn't know how to host the show. I was struggling to find decorum. As you see, this show was wild. It was lit though, but definitely not how I run my shows now. So I don't know if maybe he was watching this for the last 3 hours and thought this was me today. But I even dropped a video a little bit ago about how the standard of character has been raised for real. Matter of fact, I'm about to play it just cause the standard of character has been raised, and what I used to deal with, I'm no longer really dealing with. I don't have to. People can't run the game on me that they used to. I'm not, I know how to set healthy boundaries now. Uh, it was all a learning process at the same time, throwing a tournament, dishing out money left and right, doing all the graphics all the day, dealing with all the different personalities too. It's fun though. I'm definitely not complaining. I love the job. And just being strict on my boundaries is what come with the territory. Real quick, here goes the video. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it in my downloads? I thought it was right there. Yeah. What else are we doing? Here we go. Oh no, it's not in there. Well, y'all got lucky. No, because it's on my YouTube.
Still,
So I'll play
A1,
it
I
from
just
there.
want to say this, brother. Thank you for giving me a shot on the show. I ain't going nowhere. I just want to say that.
Oh yeah, you
Give me a
good,
little.
man. Everybody get a shot. Everybody get a chance to mess up too. But people, you supposed to. No, I don't know. I ain't gonna get into nothing personal. So yeah, everybody get a chance to mess up too. Everybody gets several chances. Even once they play in my face, I usually still give them another chance. Like I come from a family of psychologists and stuff, man. So I be seeing people's inner wounds and all this trauma. I be seeing stuff. I look at people totally different than like the average person.
And
So
like one half of my family is in Ohio, A1, in
that's what's up,
Cleveland area
man.
too.
I know it's a lot
Yeah.
of people close to me. And they can always reach out and tap in with me too. You know what I'm saying? My address public. I've been a public figure. Public figure. I got a store open, so I make sure I do right by everybody everywhere I go. I leave with respect because I want mine at all times, and I usually be tripping when I don't get it. So
Yeah,
that's
but
why
you
I
heard my
always
last.
make sure to give it because I don't want nobody. I may run into somebody like myself who's strict on their boundaries.
Yeah,
They'll ask you
you heard
once,
my last.
usually not twice. Go ahead, I'm listening to you though.
No, I was saying you heard my last name. I just want you to see if you know some people up there. Cause for some funny reason, I was already up on your bro kind of son
Oh
before you
yeah,
ever
yeah.
came on the show. I had already peep game.
Yep, he been doing this thing for a hot minute, man. Let me pull it. I found the
Yeah,
video. Let me share it to the thing, and then we're gonna get back into the Zion video. The Caesar made me play this one right here. Should I start it with the song? I'm gonna skip the song. Oh, you can't even see it.
Perception is reality, but in the realm of social media, execution and
I just wanna be free.
peace and blessings, Titan family. You know, there's a specific kind of silence that follows a storm, a clarity that only comes when the dust settles and you find yourself still standing, unbothered, unmoved. They say perception is reality, but in the realm of social media, execution and results are the only truth that matters. Lately, there's been a lot of noise and a lot of organized energy directed my way. But as you can see, the hate ain't working. In fact, it's doing the exact opposite. I want to take a moment to do something nobody's going to expect. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you who decided to be an obstacle. To those of you who tried to close doors before I could even reach the handle, and to the people who tried to muddy the waters of my reputation. I appreciate you.
In psychology, we understand the fundamental law. Growth requires resistance, period. If you go to the gym, you lift feathers, your muscles won't grow. You need the heavy stuff. So thank each and every one of you who were an obstacle. You were the heavy iron I needed. You forced me to stop looking for a path and to make my own and start carving one. You didn't break me. You built the endurance I didn't even know I had for this. In this game of life and leadership, talent might get you in the door, but character is what keeps you in the room. Character isn't what you do when the cameras are rolling. It's the integrity you maintain when the world is trying to bait you into becoming a version of yourself you don't even recognize. A man without a solid moral compass is like a ship without a rudder. You'll be floating out at sea, but you will never arrive anywhere meaningful. I've developed an internal armor, I guess we can call it, that my haters just can't pierce. When you have a clear conscience, you don't have to remember your lies. True character is the silent engine behind every long-term success story. I'm going to say that again. True character is the silent engine behind every long-term success story. And it's the one thing that no amount of coordinated hate can ever take from you. The traps you set, the click-ups, the behind-the-scenes narratives weren't setbacks. They were validation. You don't conspire against someone who doesn't have potential to actually be the best. You don't set traps for someone who isn't moving forward. The very fact you had to coordinate your efforts is proof that deep down, you recognize that I deserve to be here. While you were busy calculating my downfall, I was busy calculating my growth. My spiritual strength is through the roof right now because of y'all, because I chose a path of non-engagement. I didn't feed into y'all energy. I didn't match y'all vibration. And as the saying goes, a heart that remains pure in a toxic environment isn't weak. It's bulletproof. Let's be real. I've had a lot of people lately trying to
And
double
that
back
part
on
right
me too.
there. Let
Trying
me
to
pause
slide
it.
back in the circle, wanting to work with
How
me.
do I pause this motherfucker?
And you probably
Oh,
already
I'm on
see a few
YouTube.
of them over here.
Yeah, like people think because I don't got to get quiet or loud, I'm weak. Like I got the mute button. I got to kick you from the studio button. I don't got to yell. Like it was that part and another part that was making me think of him. Like, what you think you loud? You can just overtalk me or everybody in the room.
So you already know what it is. The reality, many want to learn, but a lot of y'all won't meet the standard, and that's okay. And I accept that. You know, I don't feel bad for the people who aren't going to make it. You know, a lot of y'all want the fruit without the labor. Y'all want the crown without having to put in the work. I've realized that being disliked by people with low vibrations or shitty intentions isn't a curse. It's actually divine protection. I can't thank my haters enough for pushing me away when I first started. By trying to exclude me, you actually isolated me from your toxicity. Y'all did me the biggest favor in the world by showing me your hand early and making sure that you forced me into the position to keep my circle tight and keep my energy high. And by continuing to move with a clean heart and a focused mind and not paying attention to y'all, I've been able to manifest opportunities that my haters will never be able to touch, even if they tried. While y'all were playing checkers, I was mastering the board. And at the end of the day, I'm here to serve this community. I'm the best person for this mission because I was forged in the fire that you lit. And y'all have to live with that. And I know that y'all see the shift. I know y'all see the stones that you guys were throwing, turning into bridges. What a tangled web we weave. And now the same people who were throwing rocks are trying to build a walkway back. And I forgive you, you know? You know, carrying a grudge is like drinking poison and waiting for the other person to die. So that's not what I'm going to do. I'm too busy living to hold on to dead weight. If you're genuine, if you could look in the mirror and take real accountability for your actions, and if you could bring something valuable to the table, then holler at me. I'm a man of growth. If your soul is right, we might be able to make something happen. But understand, the standard has been raised. I'm not the same person who lacked boundaries that you may have knew from a few months ago. I'm not the same person who's desperate to work with anybody because I don't know anybody in the community anymore. You can't run that game on me. It's not going to work. The standard for character has been raised. I'm only keeping people with supreme character around me. And you will be tested. Because how do we know if you are who you say you are if you haven't been tested? So be prepared for that. To my supporters, the ones who saw the...
Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Be prepared for that, man. You're being tested at all times. I'm watching it at all times. What you mean? Like, you always being tested. And speaking of people with solid supreme character always around me, shout out my main man, Humble, to the stage. How you feeling today?
What up, Brody? You already know. Same old ish, just a different day. Keep them vibrations high, keep them attitudes high. You know, I'm just pleased just to be on and just to share the stage with you, my Brody.
Hey, let's go. Same here,
Challenge
man.
accepted.
It's a blessing, man. Be on stage with some real ones, man. Let's get back into this video, though. Sorry I made y'all suffer through that. I think I got my point across, man. Don't make me do that again. Who wants to go
So
through
you
that?
just shot yourself.
We doing a rerun.
No. You just, so now you trying to play.
It's the rerun that got all this started.
Now because I said I've been to Africa, now you're going to try to say South Africa.
On your question.
South Africa's a part of Africa. You said I've been to Africa. I've been to Africa. So what's the big deal?
He's been to multiple places in Africa.
Where?
South Africa. You just said it, bro. You're not paying attention. See, this is why I don't.
I've been all throughout South Africa. I've been to Zimbabwe. I've been to Johannesburg. I've been to Cape Town.
Before I even finished I was in the beginning of my presentation, and this dude had a Woody on for a goddamn confrontation.
Yeah, bullshit a mile away. That's why.
Well, you're retarded.
No, you're retarded and mentally challenged.
Excuse me, I'm the one in law school. I'm the one in law school.
You watch Pan-Africanism die because people argue on the internet?
Hold on, bro. You probably blue collar worker, right? But hold on. What job do you do? Hold on. Let's get ad hominem. What job do you do? What's your job? What's your job?
My job is fighting racism and white supremacy.
No. I mean your day to day bread and butter. What do you do?
Politics.
What do you do for work to make a living?
I'm a jack of all trades, many trades.
No. So you're a hustler.
I've been a mover.
I need to know where your main source of income comes from. Don't deflect.
He hustle.
Truck driving.
Okay, so you're a blue collar worker. I'm in law school and I'm an advocate. I write legal pleadings every day. I'm in law school. Sir, I need you to shut the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up. I need you to be respectful to my show. This is my show, you bitch. This is my show, you bitch.
When you make up assumptions, you make an
I need you to fucking act like you have an odor of testosterone in your testicles. I need you to act like a man for 5 seconds, you fucking homosexual.
I always want to make a.
So you call everybody a tether, no matter if they came from America or not.
That word goofy. Young niggas love to use that word goofy when I use the word remedial. Remedial.
Hold on.
Yo. A1.
What's up with you?
I might need you to mute this, brother.
Jesse, I don't want.
I've been real quiet,
Can we
let
him get it out, and then I will grant you the floor to respond.
I've been real patient with this brother, man. I've been real patient with this brother, bro. I need you to moderate now.
I appreciate you, Jesse. We're gonna get you on here to
episode
and be
let him do his own show.
Ain't no love lost with you Coliseum, but the hell.
Hallelujah, holla back. Yeah. Good look, Jess. I appreciate you.
Okay,
oh my God.
I think it's crazy how people they have come up with this name of tether, and then now they use it to everybody and their grandma, and everybody's a tether, no matter whether your whole lineage came from here or not. See, that's the danger of like coming up with like a little, like a name, like a nigga.
Yeah, no, and it becomes divisive.
Name, and now it becomes like
And
no
then
matter
it
who you
becomes
are,
a
you're a
team,
nigga.
and then we get the group think and the cultish behavior.
Oh,
And this is what my whole entire the brother was over here preparing his argument before the whole situation was even argued. And that's why I had to stop him. Like, yo, listen, can I just get through this? We can have this discussion when I'm done with my presentation. I was like 10 slides into a 33 friggin' slide argument before this brother wanted to try to attack my credentials. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the problem, because people are so offended. And listen, I get that way too. You attack me about Ethiopianism, I might feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna defend myself from my position as an Ethiopian nationalist. Although, you know what I'm saying, I'm very liberal and pragmatic when it comes to these things, because I know that I have a diversity of genealogies and such. So no, I'm not a lawyer yet, Mac. So I can act any way I want to until it's time for me to go before the Bar Association to freaking daggone be vetted to become a lawyer. Okay, I'm in pre-law and I do what the hell I want. Okay. And I've won over 13 legal actions on my own personal, and I win cases for people every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm the creator of the Fraternity of Fathers Legal Rights group page on Facebook, and people come to me every day for paralegal work. I'm a paralegal, an active paralegal. I write pleadings, I write custody, you know what I'm saying, divorce papers, all of that stuff. If you want me to voir dire myself, that's what I do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, can I say something?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
What? Sorry to cut you off, but what does a tether mean? What that mean? I'm just
That's
knowing
what I'm
this word.
saying. I hate that term. I think that is the most effeminate term in the world. You know what I'm saying? Because what they want to do is they want to separate themselves from other people of African origin who may not necessarily be African American. You understand what I'm saying? And so what they're doing is now creating a war against other people who are also fighting against white supremacy and you know what I'm saying, and institutional racism worldwide. Like, how do you start creating a whole new war with the people who are literally going through your own? Not a jailhouse lawyer, bro. I don't.
So
I don't
what they're saying is
hold on. Let me address Mac and his freaking jealous Negroes. This is what happens when black people see another Negro actually do. I don't even deal with criminal justice. Okay, Mac. I know you want to troll and you want to diddle my doodads right now, but I don't even deal with criminal justice. Okay, I'm straight family law. That's it.
And now I'm seeing that Black Americans saying they Indians now. Like, what is going on? Things could change so quickly.
Denial of ABOS. It says ADOS, but ADOS can also be added in there. So ADOS, you know what I'm saying, and ABOS, the Aboriginal. I call them Aboriginigas. You know what I'm saying? And Aboriginal niggas will try to divide it because they don't want to be considered African booty scratchers. So now you got the blackest of the black, you know what I'm saying? The most West African looking Negroes, the 3 shades past freaking goddamn 1,000 midnights talking about they red bone. No.
Yeah. They I
Hey,
don't
peace to the
understand this.
panel. I want to say something. I just came up here really quick to say something. Peace to
Light?
everybody.
How you doing,
Brother
Light?
Zion, this should have been a teachable moment, but it turned into a power trip moment. What the problem is, right? That the powers that be have successfully, so now I want everybody to hear what I'm saying, have successfully divided the Americas. And when I say the Americas, I'm talking about Americas and her surrounding islands. The people of antiquity that were there are all the same people. But they wrote in their little books, oh, we killed them off. They die from disease. But people are not. What you guys are not doing is actually studying the lands that you're from. And if you do that, if you do your genealogy, and I'm talking about the paperwork, right? You'll start to see a whole different story. Now, at the end of the day, this new ABO movement is getting a bad name because when I was out in the debate streets or conscious community streets, we understand that those are our cousins from across the Great Pond. See, we was dealing with each other here way before a Siberian came, way before a European came. And the information is coming out in droves.
Sis, may I please ask you a
Wait a minute.
question?
Can I finish?
All right.
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead,
Can I
sis.
finish?
Sister Lightlander playing.
So we have to understand that it's a bigger history and it's a deeper history here than we want to believe. When you start hearing this stuff, it shakes your core foundation and it starts to make you feel like, oh my God. But the best teacher and the best learner understands that sometimes we have to reconcile that everything we learned was a fucking lie. Excuse my language. I didn't mean to say that. Was a lie.
For
And
real.
actually start to dig for the information.
Come on and teach. Come on and teach, sis. Come on and
So
teach.
it's not about
You saying that like
uh-huh. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, let her finish so I can go next, please.
Yeah, we gotta let the sister finish. We'll open the floor for you and introduce you as well right after her.
So when you say the ABO, that's this new thing, right? This new regime. I'm talking about back in the days when we was in the Amin Ra Squad groups and Garfield groups, and we were battling. Quincy and I was battling. We was all listen. It was a lot going on. There's so much information that you can go into the Library of Congress and look into their laws and see how they changed identities of people. See how they lied and said they killed off people. See how they lied about a lot of stuff. So to say that we aren't connected to our brothers and sisters across the Great Ponds, they're our cousins. We're all just branches on a melanated tree. So when you say people are tethering, I get it. I understand, right? And I'm gonna say this to the brother. I understand coming from because a lot of these people don't claim us, but guess what? They've been brainwashed just like we have.
Come on and teach, sis.
They've been brainwashed just like we have. They look at us different.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna sit here and say
what you're saying? Oh,
I'm not going to sit here and say that the quote unquote, for lack of better terms, the blacks in America aren't a special people because we are the trendsetters, the light bearers of the world. Everybody hates us. They claim we don't have a culture, but they do. They want to walk, talk,
everything we
do. They want to do. I ask these people, where's your Michael Jordan? Where's your Michael Jacksons? Where's your Whitney Houstons?
Right.
You understand? So this whole this Tariq Nasheed movement, I don't really get into that as much because to me he's a snake oil salesman. He created a lot of divisions with his first thing that he put out, and people can't even see the play. What you got is, I'm telling you, I'm begging y'all. The play is the people who look like you, who are sitting at these tables and going through and making us believe that we're all different people. You have to pay attention. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's coming out. There's getting ready to be some big lawsuits and all kind of stuff. And now these Siberians, they not gonna want to deal with that paperwork because that paperwork is there.
Let's let how you doing, Pam?
Peace.
How do you
Pam
Mulattoism?
Pam Mulattoism, yes. How you doing, fam?
Introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from, where the people can find you at, and how you feel about the conversation today.
Yes, sir. My name is Pam Mulattoism. I'm from Maryland, but I currently live in Puerto Rico. And I'll get right to it because I'm really trying to have a dialogue. And just to the other panelists, let's keep our responses brief so we can actually have a dialogue with each other. The first point I want to make, it'll be so brief, to the brother that takes exception or opposes or challenges descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, FBA, ABOS, for distinguishing ourselves from other black ethnic groups such as Caribbeans and Africans. I have to say this: there's nothing wrong with us distinguishing ourselves from them because they distinguish themselves from us. They have West Indian Day parades, they have Nigerian Independence Day festivals, and we have a right to acknowledge ourselves as an ethnic group. And to the second sister, and I'll land my plane with this: you say, and I'm not even gonna make this a point of contention. You claim that all of the Aboriginal people of the Americas are the same. Without me even challenging that fact, my question is, can we go to their countries illegally? Yes or no?
Are you speaking to me? Are you
Yes,
speaking to
sister.
me?
Yes, sister.
Well, that wasn't even my point. So, no, we cannot, right? Because America is its own entity. North America has set up things where we should be able to go to South America. We should be able to go to these places because it's all America. We
But
should
sis,
be able to go to, these are all man-made borders. So we
hold on,
should
but
be.
hear me out, sis. So you agree that the nations in the Caribbean, which are ran by blacks, they have laws that prohibit us from coming to their countries illegally. African nations also have laws that prohibit us from going to their countries illegally. Why should
Well,
we
that's
allow
because they're owned by colonists.
sis,
Thank
please.
you.
Let
That's
me get the
not me.
question out.
They're colonized.
Let's let the
That
brother
wasn't
finish.
me. That
Let's
Yeah,
let
and
him
wasn't me.
rephrase.
this is
Let's let him finish,
problematic.
so that way
I'm
you
gonna
can
be I'm
respond
gonna be honest.
properly.
This is the problematic nature of Black Americans. We will allow foreigners to come into our house and give them privileges that they will never give to us in their house. So the question is, and there's no way around it. It's irrefutable.
Right.
Buenas noches, saludo. The question is this: since we cannot go to African nations illegally, since we cannot go to Caribbean nations illegally, just because we claim we black, just because we claim we the same people, why should we allow them to come to our country illegally?
All right.
Because
Okay,
here's
can I
what
respond,
I'm
sis?
going to say.
Sis, let me respond. Sis, let
y'all.
me respond real quick. Because
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
no, you know what, Zion, you go ahead. Let me get my thoughts together because I don't that question had nothing to do with anybody.
It's a loaded question. It's a very
It
loaded
very
It's
was
question.
very
directly on
loaded.
topic. It's directly
So
on
watch
topic,
this.
family.
Watch this. Here's the interesting thing. In 1930s, there was something called the Ethiopianist movement, where
Mm-hmm.
African nation, specifically Ethiopia, opened up its borders and actually created a land grant that exists today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Over 40 some odd hectares of land was given to Africans to come home if they wanted to come home, right? And also claim nationality under the banner of Ethiopia, which is an actual acknowledged nation under the United Nations. And so therefore you would receive the same kind of international protections and support under that banner. Okay, so when you say, these people are calling tethers and stuff, America, number one, is a continent, right? So we're in the United States of America.
Exactly.
South
Exactly.
America, yeah, I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? South America
But did you forget the question, though, brother? I said we cannot go to their country illegally.
Let me.
Why should we allow them to come to our country
I
illegally?
need to hold tight because
Hold on.
This is not a
hold
When you're
tight.
done, I want to
Yeah.
actually break this
All
down.
right. Just please, someone address the question, please.
Here's another issue. You know what I'm saying? When you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, Pan-Africanism, we're still dealing with white supremacy.
Brother, did you forget the question? I didn't even say nothing about Pan-Africanism.
Brother. Yeah, I absolutely did.
Oh, so you're not going to address the question? All right. Well, just make your statement so we can
hold
move
on.
forward.
Wait. So what I'm gonna need you to do is be respectful because I'll have you shut out.
Of course, brother. I know you got to appeal to your daddy.
I need you to stay focused because
what?
what you're gonna do is you're
Brother,
gonna
you have
keep.
ADHD. Did you forget the question?
Hold on, brother. I need you to
All right,
not
go ahead.
so that I can address your questions without
Thank
losing.
you. All right, I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, brother.
If you help me do that, then we have a dialogue. Otherwise,
He's
you're just
muted.
being an asshole, and then I won't be able to address your
All right, but
question.
let's get to the question. Go ahead, brother.
He muted up. He muted up. Go ahead, Zion.
So no. So no. Re-ask your question again since I lost.
Thank you. I know you forgot the question. The question is this, very simply, and glad you brought up Ethiopia because we could use them as an example. Do you know what would happen to you if you went to Ethiopia and did not have a passport or a visa from the U.S.?
I'm a part of the Ethiopian World Federation. Right now, we are actually in league working with Ethiopian
Meaning you
government.
have to go with a U.S. passport, correct? That's checkmate right there.
I have I have an Ethiopian World Federation passport.
You might have forgot the question again. The question is.
No, I'm answering your question. I don't.
No, you
Brother
asked me to ask it
Zion,
again, brother.
brother Zion, hold on,
Moderator,
hold
can you
on,
moderate a little bit?
See, this
hold
is what I'm
on,
talking about.
hold
Let's let him
on,
finish
hold
up.
on.
Exactly what I'm talking
I can't
about.
make him
Brother
answer how you want.
Zion, brother
Answering
Zion,
questions.
brother
He's not telling
Zion,
us.
brother Zion. I think
Yes.
the brother is unaware that Haile Selassie himself came here
All right.
and went to
No, we know
Madison
about that,
Square
sis.
Garden. Hold
Y'all might have
on,
forgot the question.
he went to
All right.
Madison
But
Square
you're
Garden
gonna make us
and
forget
he
the question by
offered
trying to keep on twisting it.
listen, he offered dual citizenship.
Yes.
And you know what the
Exactly.
That's what
government
I
did?
Hold on,
have.
sis. Did you hear
Wait
what
a
you just
minute.
said?
That's what
Wait a
I have.
minute. Do you know what the United States government did?
Come on, teach
They
girl.
cut off the passports of the
Yes.
people
So
who
did you forget
wanted
the
to
question?
go.
I'll ask the question more simplistically.
No,
Hold on, one
it
mic at
doesn't
a
matter.
time, please.
They
You're
only
too
cut
emotional. You're
passport.
too emotional.
Hold on,
Brother, please mute up.
Can I answer the question,
No,
please?
I'm not muting up on my show.
Can I please
You're on
answer
my
the
Oh
show.
my
question?
God. You're
That's
unfit to
that's
moderate.
my
Can
face on.
I please
You
answer
see
the
my
You're
face
unfit to
on
question?
the.
moderate.
Sorry,
You see
Pan.
my.
Pan.
You
I'm
see my
moderating. I
face
had
on
him
the
as a
thing.
guest. He came to do a
Yeah.
presentation.
So
Yeah,
it's
he's
And
gonna
unfit to moderate.
you're
He's
gonna do is
unfit.
you're gonna
no,
respect
no,
the actual.
well, I'm barely moderating, but I'm the moderator. I had him as a
Yeah.
guest. He did a presentation. And
And the host,
My
I
when I do
respect
have
it.
presentation.
my guest on, I try to protect them a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And I
you
don't even
know,
need your protection. Just allow
I
me to
need you to say
articulate the
yes,
question again.
but you're not.
Let me
You're not.
articulate the question
definitely,
again,
definitely.
and I'll
You're
mute
not.
up.
Yes. You're just.
All right, but let me articulate the question again to the host. Let me
Go ahead.
articulate the question again, and I'll mute up. It'll be
I'm
so
listening.
brief.
I'm listening.
And actually, they're proving my point. They cannot go to Ethiopia right now without a U.S. passport. They cannot go to
It has
Ghana
nothing
without
to
a
do with
U.S.
the president
passport.
being in the
Hold
wrong
on,
Look
Zion.
at him
Hold on,
panicking.
Zion. Hold on,
Look
Zion.
at him
Let him
I'm
finish.
panicking.
not panicking. I'm not
He
They're
panicking.
triggered by the truth. They're
Not
triggered by
panicking.
the
chose
truth.
Zion. Hold on. He chose to address me, the host. I got it. And then
Yes. And big up to the host. Much respect to the host. It'll be so
appreciate you.
brief.
Make sure you subscribe. Go ahead.
Well, I'm already subscribed, brother. That's
Thank
why I
you. Thank
came here. But let's get back to the conversation at hand. The point is this: these African nations that the Pan Africanists on the panel are mentioning, they cannot even go there today without a U.S. passport. That is a fact of reality. They cannot go to any Caribbean nation without a U.S. passport. So the question is, why should we allow them to come to our country without a passport? Please help me out.
Okay,
Whose
now
country?
wait, hold on. I
Whose
want you to
country?
be
Whose
able to
country?
let whoever's going to respond finish,
All right.
even if you disagree with something. I know
Yeah.
if you're moving around and you can't take notes,
Can I?
I understand that's the best thing to do. Take notes, let him get it all the way out, and then
Yes, tell the brother that. I agree with you. And
okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
mute up. I'm gonna mute up on that. Go ahead.
no doubt, no
Say
doubt.
that? Can I say this real quick?
Go
So
ahead,
he's
girl.
talking about why is it that we can't just go over to all the Caribbean islands without having a passport? Why can't Black Americans just go into that country? It's because they're controlled by the British Commonwealth. So even though they are independent islands, they are still a part of a Commonwealth that is owned by Britain. Then when you get into like actual Cuba, that's Russian, and even Haiti. So now Haiti is run by like some kind of gang or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how that's running. I've never tried to go over to Haiti. They're ran by a gang. Dominican Republic, Spain. Like there's different like European countries that still have control over the Caribbean islands. They're not, even though they might be say that they're independent.
So it's a
They're
fallacy
not
argument.
controlling their like borders and who comes in and out. You know,
Exactly.
so
Yeah, so DJ Genesis, answer the question now,
strawman
because I
argument.
agree. Hold on, brother, please. Let me have a
Strawman
dialogue with
argument.
the sister.
It's my
Let me
show,
dialogue
brother.
with the sister.
I hear you.
Brother, you too emotional, brother.
I
Really.
want to respond as well. So
Hold on, hold on. Actually,
All
Mulatto,
right.
let me let because you initially asked him. Let me let his get his
Yeah,
response.
let him go. Let him go.
He had
Really.
she cut him off, but he was
You see how
polite enough
these
to let the
Negroes
sister
act?
go.
They try to
I'm a
gas.
mulatto, for the record. I'm a
Matt,
mulatto.
look here,
But go ahead.
effeminate. You got a lot of estrogen in your system, and I need to work that out.
All right, but
But
let's get to the topic at hand, though, brother. We listening.
so at the end of the day, what DJ Genesis said was absolutely relevant, because it's not about, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to make these divisions between black folks, but you're not even looking at the commonwealths and the political powers and the socio-political powers that existed prior to. So regardless, like for instance, with what was the name? Traore. Traore just literally said, you know what I'm saying, the only people who need to have a passport coming to his country are people who don't have any African descent. You know what I'm saying? People who have no African descent, you know what I'm saying, need a passport from their country, and there's certain rules and regulations that he's instating on European people of European descent or of foreign descent. But if you are of African descent, even African Americans, he addressed African Americans and Afro Caribbeans and said, y'all don't need no passport over here.
All right, now, and watch how brief my response is, because I'm actually trying to have a dialogue.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Okay, but also, you can take your time. Also, you know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah,
take
but
your time and
well, to the host,
be able to take your time.
yeah,
You
I
know?
appreciate that. But to the host, to the host, respectfully, you see that one of your panelists is especially effeminate, so he cannot handle this discussion. Simple question, because the sister DJ Genesis, actually, I won't even refute what she said about a lot of these Caribbean nations being members of the Commonwealth. I'm not even disputing that. But the point is, and you agree with me, we cannot go to their countries illegally. So you see how effeminate this
But hold
brother is?
on. Now, here's
let me
the thing,
complete the
though.
sentence. Let me allow me to complete the sentence, family.
My
I
bad.
know
I'm
you're
sorry.
triggered,
I was having a moment. Go ahead.
and I know you're triggered by the truth, but let's have some decorum as panelists. The question is, because you actually agree with me, DJ brother, you gotta mute up, brother.
Somebody's background is loud.
Come on, Zaya.
We went over here cutting people off.
He about to go Warchild on y'all.
He's
About to
crying.
go Warchild.
He a crybaby, brother.
The
He a
warrior
crybaby.
is coming out.
You got the receipt that
All
I
right,
got.
but let me complete the sentence and let him respond after that. All right, brother.
I got the answer.
Yes, but allow me to complete the question though. All right, brother. All right, bro. All right, but allow me to complete the question, because you all just conceded that. Brother, stop booty clapping right now, brother. You booty clapping for Africans, brother. It's unbecoming of a man.
Let him finish, Zaya. Let him finish.
The fuck off my panel, bitch.
Look how triggered he is by the truth.
Bro, I'll slap the shit out of you in real time.
All right, brother. You don't even believe that. But let's get back to the topic. Let's get back to the subject at hand, because I'm slapping you around on the panel right now. So the question is this. All right, make your point. I'm gonna make mine. Go ahead, brother.
Yo, A1. I think I got somebody to beat up on, B.
He's are you well
I think
while we're speaking of that, we'll go ahead and go to a shameless plug. And the tournament that's brought so many people to the new channel I created only a few days ago.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
And Pan, what we can do is, get you set up for an interview and have you come over here. If you have a presentation set up or you want to speak your piece, we'll let you go ahead, have the floor 30 minutes, an hour, and then we'll open up the panel for people to come on for you as well. Or you can go ahead and enter this tournament. There's a $500 prize. You might want to be a part of that. We're also paying debaters for every win. We're making this the hottest league on the internet right now.
Let them fly, man. I want to hear them.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna look overlook all of the ad homs. Go ahead.
All right, just mute up, brother. Let's get back to the discussion.
Yeah. No, fix your
the
face.
question is,
oh God damn it!
All right, brother. You're being sassy, brother. Let's get back to the conversation. And no one has been able to answer this particular question. And you all can see that we cannot go to their countries illegally. The question is, why should we allow them to come to our country illegally?
Honey, we're not allowing anything. It's the government that allows that. And bottom line is that I could see if it was like a black government that controlled who came in and out, but it's run by the Commonwealth. The American
DJ
government
Genesis,
is ran. What are we talking about? I
Genesis,
don't. I don't
let me
own their
respond to you.
border. Hold on. If
DJ
it was up
Genesis.
to me, I would have a completely different
Yes, DJ Genesis.
system
go ahead.
and everything like this. But like we're okay. What are you meaning that they're allowing us to come in?
Yes,
Or we can allow
exactly.
them?
Let me answer
We
that. Let
don't
me
have
answer that, sis.
control of that. We don't have control.
But sis, let me answer that. But can I
Because
answer
hold
you?
on, no,
Oh,
I'm answering your question, and then you can come behind me.
you asked me another question, but go ahead, sis.
No, I'm not answering that. You said why
No,
can't
you just
we?
asked me a question, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you said why can't they allow us into their borders illegally?
Yeah.
And meanwhile we can't allow them into ours because we
Actually,
we don't control the
Well, can I answer that?
immigration. No, can you just?
But sis, let's go point
Can't
for
even
point. Can we do that?
for 5 seconds,
No,
but he
go
got
ahead,
the
bro.
nerve to talk about
You got
All right, sis, go
ADHD,
ahead,
bro.
sis.
Go
Go
ahead
ahead.
and deal with your
Oh,
ADHD.
God
Go
damn.
ahead,
Yes,
bro.
it'll be brief. Let me tell you
Okay.
what we actually do. We have voted in support of sanctuary cities. Literally. That's how we support illegal immigration to our country. We literally turn a blind eye to the masses of illegal aliens that are ethnically displacing us out of our own communities in DC and LA and Oakland and Boston and New York. So yes, we have power that we are not utilizing to benefit us.
Okay, what I'm saying is that, but we don't run the actual immigration system.
But we are complicit
We're
in our
complicit.
own ethnic displacements by voting for it. Over 80% of us voted for Democrats. You know that. So
So
we
you're
voted
saying,
for our. Go
but
ahead, sis.
Democrats had the largest exodus of immigrants under the Obama administration. What are you
But what
talking
about under Biden and Kamala? They let in over 20 million illegal aliens, not including the ones that were already in the U.S. So we got to stop the narrative that we don't have no power. That was taught to us on slave
I never
plantations.
said
We
that we
do
don't
have
have no
power.
power. What I'm
Okay.
saying,
So
no, hello. What I'm saying is that
yes,
we don't own the borders of the country.
I never made that
We
claim. I never made
determine.
that claim.
No, hold on, because you're
Uh-huh.
asking. You initially came with
Yes.
why doesn't the Caribbean
Get him.
go into the Caribbean and just be
Uh-huh.
a legal immigrant? Because that
Exactly.
country is running their borders. Why
Exactly.
can't
So you
we
agree that we cannot go there, right? Let's just start there.
I agree that there
Uh-huh.
is some higher colonialism going on
Uh-huh.
that is controlling things that determine
Exactly.
who goes in and out the
Exactly.
Caribbean
Come
and
on, let her cook, brother.
America.
Let her
So
cook.
Meaning
you're
that we
trying
cannot go
to,
there illegally, right, sis?
But see,
but the point is
you fighting
you're
the wrong
missing the
war.
point. Is
Uh-huh.
you're trying to make it about our voting
Fighting the
rights.
wrong war.
It's not
Exactly,
about our.
sis.
It's
You
not about
said
our
fighting
voting
It
rights.
is though. And
Even if
let me
we,
say this. You're gaslighting yourself. Do you realize that?
you're
You're gaslighting
gaslighting
yourself.
yourself
You're
because
gaslighting yourself. All right, well, let's have a dialogue. I'm gonna make my point, you make yours, or you wanna go first?
the whole time I've been talking, you just cut me off the whole time. You have
All right, you go
ADHD.
first. You go first.
No,
Because
you're raising my blood
all the way
pressure,
through.
He gonna
bro.
tell you to go first, and
Go
he
ahead.
cut you off.
Yo, he's gonna
Come
continue to
on, man,
talk.
bro. Let's go ahead,
He's
bro.
gonna continue to talk all the way through as so he's gonna say, oh yeah, go ahead. And then every 5 seconds, he's gonna interject. And that's the bitch shit.
Because he's trying to promote about the voter rights and this, that,
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah,
It
that's what
don't
he
matter
wants to.
what we vote on. We can vote for whoever, but whoever goes in makes the decision. So we don't have no power after that because they can go ahead
Neither
and
do
say
they.
something else and do a whole different thing.
And neither do they.
Because what they
Neither
do, they come on the thing and say, well, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. They can turn around and do something completely different than what they said they was gonna do.
Absolutely.
So bottom line is that yeah, we voted for Trump, right? He said he was gonna close the border. Here we go. Now we got ICE and stuff, raids and all this
Yeah,
other stuff.
let's deport his wife and his
Is
children.
that, like you want to say that Biden and let him in, but I'm saying like, bro, but he also let a lot of black people in and everything, Africans in. But now
Exactly. So back to the initial question. You might have forgot the question.
Come
Because
on,
you
man.
agree that we
no,
cannot.
I heard the question. The question
all right.
was is that why can't we go into their country illegally? So my thing
Exactly.
is that because they don't own their country. The answer is they don't own their
And we don't own the US, right? Checkmate. We don't own the US, right?
Right.
Where's the
Okay,
checkmate
so hold
button?
on. One mic at a time, family.
So we
So the
should
point is this. Let me
You want to have
one
one
mic at a
mic when
time.
you're
One mic at a
talking,
time.
but you want to interrupt me when I'm
Other
I was on mute that whole time. I let three of y'all speak.
for
I was
5
on mute while three of y'all spoke.
What?
But let me make a brief point. It'll be so brief. Let me show you the power that we actually have. Now look at these cities that have
Do be brief,
Black
y'all.
American mayors, like Baltimore. like DC, like Atlanta. These cities have chosen not to cooperate with ICE, and they allow illegal aliens to encroach in their jurisdictions, while their jurisdictions have a decreasing Black American population. Are you telling me that we don't have the ability or the power to elect elected officials that can cooperate with ICE so that we can preserve our communities? Yes or
Honey,
no?
what border is the goddamn immigrants coming in? They're not coming through Baltimore and
But
all
they're
these
coming
cities.
to Baltimore.
Out.
But you agree that they're
No,
coming
but the
to
bottom
Baltimore,
line
right?
is there who owns the border?
Hold on, did you hear the question?
People
You might
can
have forgot the
illegally
question.
listen. No, stop.
You might have forgot the question.
No, I don't. It doesn't matter
Can
what
you,
the
can you,
question
uh,
is.
can you repeat the question just so we on the same page?
You said why is it that Black people
He's a
cannot go
manipulation
over
tactic.
to other countries
He's
and
engaging
they
in
allow us to
manipulation
come over
tactics.
into
Let her
America?
speak. Go ahead, sis.
So
Yeah,
bottom line is that okay? Why can't we go into Caribbean?
Hold on, sis. That was not the question. That was not the question, sis. That was not the question. The question was one mic at a time, brother. You gotta stop booty clapping up there. You a dark skin booty clapping?
My cheeks
You gotta
all
stop booty
night.
clapping.
Can you
You gotta
mute him
stop
for a
booty
second?
clapping, brother.
Can you mute him for a second, please? Can you mute him? I don't want to holler. I don't want to yell.
Yeah, I know, brother. Go smoke some
I don't
cannabis,
want
brother.
to yell.
Go
I
smoke
really
some
don't want
cannabis.
to yell, bro.
Go smoke some cannabis,
I
brother.
don't want to yell. Stop yelling.
You can
I don't
tell.
want to
Look,
yell.
you can tell he ain't had sex in years. You can tell.
Entire show,
I don't want to yell.
cheeks will be clapping.
You can tell your cheeks are clapping. Pause. Pause. Hey, host, you need to drop
America,
us for
but
that.
America is
Pause. You
built
need to
on
drop us for saying his cheeks
immigration.
gonna clap proudly.
My cheek clapping. I'm gonna clap my cheeks.
So, host, this is an LGBTQ panel, host.
America
Host,
is
is this an
built on
LGBTQ panel?
immigration. Brother Zion, calm down. America is built on immigration. Because while we're arguing with we need the Mexicans or we need the Haitians and we need these people out, there's there's over 500,000 illegal European immigrants here. You have not heard
Call
them
ICE
say
on them. Call
a
ICE on them.
motherfucking thing
Call ICE
about
on them.
them.
I call ICE on them. What about you? Checkmate.
What checkmate? What
I
you not
call.
saying
I'm
it?
trying to
Who you
respond to
call
you. Let me
ICE on?
respond.
Who you
White
call ICE
immigrants,
on?
white immigrants, black immigrants, Hispanic immigrants, etc.
You know what? Can I just say something without him interrupting me, please?
Well, I'm trying to have a dialogue with the sister that just asked me a question. Really, it'll be brief.
No.
All right, well, you go and make your point. God damn it.
I want to make my point, and now you have ADHD. You cannot stop. But I'm saying, listen.
Yes.
Listen. When it comes down to it, the border is at the bottom of America, where the Caribbean islands are. You ask, why is it that people cannot just go into the Caribbean, and that you can't just be illegal and go into a Caribbean, and why can't they be illegal and come into here? It's because all those
You
borders
didn't
are
hear the
on that
question,
same.
sis.
No, I did hear the question.
You
and
didn't
I
repeat it
explained
correctly,
to you.
sis. No.
It doesn't matter whether I did or not. The point
All right,
is,
just make your point. Then. Make your point.
no, yes, I will, because when I heard the question right, I gave the right answer. Right now, I'm
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But go
I
ahead.
did, because listen, they're owned by the Commonwealth of Britain, and that's who controls their borders. That's who controls who comes in and out the country. So,
All right. Did you hear the question, sis?
controlled by the American government, and that's who comes in and out. We don't control who comes in and out. Black Americans.
Well, address the black mayors with the sanctuary cities. Address that part.
There's no black sanctuary city.
Yeah, Baltimore is one. DC is one. Hold on, I'm trying to answer your question.
No, but there's
Chicago
still
is one. Atlanta is one.
What?
That's a lie.
What
That's a lie,
immigrants
brother. You
are
can't say
coming
that.
from a border?
Hold on. Let's have a dialogue. Hold on. Let's have it.
Listen, are they coming up the
Sis, let me respond to the brother.
Houston? Hold on, stop. Are
Let's
they
have some
coming
decorum.
up
Let's have some decorum.
No,
To the brother.
The decorum starts
To the
with
brother that
you,
said I'm
brother.
lying.
You won't let nobody talk. You will not let
Y'all been cutting me off.
nobody
Y'all don't like the same energy.
No, brother, you've been cutting everybody off
Hey,
since
let
you
me
got
jump
Actually, it's
in.
here.
not true.
Let me jump
On the
in and help.
playback, you'll
I'm the
see you're
moderator
lying.
here. Let me shield
No,
Pam because right
nobody
now
is-
it's 5-on-1. So
Yeah.
what we're going to do is we're going to let this
Nobody
lady
is-
finish, and then we're
This
going to
dude
let
over here manipulating this shit.
him
Listen,
create a
that nobody
dialogue with
fucking
Laurel real
in his
quick.
fucking
Yeah, and to the host, they need to shield because I'm cooking them. They need to
No,
shield.
you ain't
No,
You're
you're
not
not.
cooking nobody.
But go ahead, make your point though, sis.
You cold, bro. You
Can you
freezing
please
shit.
mute him for a second so I can just make my point?
All right, sis, make your point. We listening. Go ahead.
No, can you mute him though? Because I
Yeah,
have high
you
blood
ain't-
pressure and I don't want to get sick.
Wait,
Go vegan. Go vegan.
Hold on. No, I'm already.
He
I'm
keep
fine.
muting
So I don't
himself
have
after
to
he
go
tell
vegan.
you go ahead. Like, he tell you go ahead and
Okay,
mute
no,
up.
stop. No, Ryan, let
wait.
me just say this.
He's
I need
muted
you to
right
hold
now.
your
How many
No,
boats
I
are
didn't
coming
mean
up?
I need you to hold your thought.
How
I need
many
you to hold
boats are coming up the East Coast and
A1.
from fucking Caribbean and going into Baltimore and different black cities
That's
to
what I'm
get
saying.
into
Tens of
America.
thousands. Let me answer that.
Stop.
Let me answer that.
Sis, I
Tens of
need you to stop.
thousands.
I need you to
Tens
stop
of thousands.
dialoguing
You
with
gotta
him.
let her finish, Pan. You gotta
I
let her
need
finish
you to,
before you
I
respond.
need you to stop dialoguing with him altogether. Yo, A1, you don't see what's going on?
Yeah, he's trying to create a super
He's
fast
trying to control
dialogue
the panel now.
instead
Wait,
of
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no,
slow
no,
it
no, no.
down. He don't want
No,
you to
he's
slow it
trying to
down.
Yeah,
control
let's
the
slow it down there. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down.
No,
Yeah, let's
let's
slow it
get you
down.
off of here.
Let's slow it down. Let's slow it
Cause
down.
you're
Let's get you
scared. Yeah, let's
off.
slow it
No, no,
down,
no, no,
brother.
no,
Let's slow
no,
it down.
no, I'm done.
Oh, you're
Okay,
scared.
I
I
got
get it.
people in the
I
chat
get it.
asking to remove you.
Oh, it's going. It's
You
going.
booty clapping for the chat?
No, I
Okay,
need you
okay.
to see.
You booty clapping
A1,
for the chat?
No, A1, you see what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
A1.
manipulation
he's
tactics, the
muted.
Excuse me, Brother
minimization,
Zion. Can I just
dehumanizing.
say something? Because I'm
I
going to
need you
step
to remove
down.
it. I need you to
I'm
remove
going
it.
to drop down off the panel, but I want to say, Brother Zion, I would
Yes,
like to get with you and Sister Ivory, and
yes.
we work on something and put something together.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I sent A1. I sent A1 some information that's going to. A1, you never heard of that, did
Yeah,
you?
I
Did
got
you?
the screenshots. Yeah,
I'm
You
with it,
never.
sis.
y'all love some receipts.
I'm with it, sis. I'm with it, sis.
Yeah. So, y'all all have a good night, Brother
Yeah,
Penn. I understand what you're saying. I get it, but I think your energy is misguided
I'm
yes,
going to add
very
because
him
much.
back to the stage now.
It's manipulative.
wait, I just want to say this before I go. I think your energy is misguided because none of us control the borders. None
Right,
of us.
right. Now watch
And
this.
you guys have a good night.
You too.
Good
We
night.
You
do
too.
we do control our
Good night.
sanctuary cities though. Where we got
Let's
black mayors
watch
and
this.
black city
Watch this.
councils.
Pan, I'm talking. So when it came to the Canadian border, right? I live up here in Syracuse. The Canadian border wasn't closed off by Canada. So back in, I would say within the last 5 years, 5 years ago, you were able to go to Canada with just your own library card, right? It was the American border that closed off Canada. Now you have to have a certain type of driving license. You have to have a certain type of you have to have a passport. All of that stuff is now required for you to cross the Canadian border, not because of Canada, because of the United States. So this brother's argument is actually fallacious in itself, and all he's doing is trying to gain attention and get attention on a stage that really doesn't even, this is not even his show, but he wants to try to control the panel, and now he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, do all of these little manipulation tactics. A1, I need you to moderate him when he starts to try to say, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and do, when he starts to try to act like he's actually doing the leading on the panel, you need to check him on that, because that's a dog humping your leg.
It was quite
Your
a
leg,
but
your leg.
we are about
This
to
is
go ahead
your
and wrap this up.
panel.
We've been
This
4
is
hours
your
in.
panel. This is your show.
Time to wrap
You
this
don't
up.
let no man. You don't let
You
no
cried to your
man.
daddy
Yeah, so
enough.
I just want
You
to
cried to your
respond to
daddy
God
enough.
real quick.
Can you
So
please
yeah.
highlight step into the light? We
Do
don't
not,
control
I
our
just,
sanctuary.
I just want to
don't
speak to
let
God real
nobody
quick
bump
about
your
these
leg on
sanctuary
your
cities.
show. You control your panel, and when he gets out of line, you put him in check. But he does not get
All
to
right,
tell
man.
anybody when to go and when not to go and all
Hey,
of that
man,
stuff.
yeah, A1 got it, man. We ain't got to instruct him
Yeah,
on how to do his own
yeah.
shit,
I
man.
just want to make sure that he knows that I know that the manipulation tactics that he's
Brother, let
providing.
our brother speak. Go ahead,
I
King.
don't think you
You
need to
listen.
suck a dick. I think you need to eat a whole bag of dicks, but that's okay.
My
So,
apologies.
my question is this, because you said blacks got sanctuary cities, right? Now let's examine the sanctuary cities that were created for immigrants that came in here. Are African Americans, are they granted, I don't know, stipends of $5,800 a month for no reason at all? Just free food stamps. Here you go. Hey, matter of fact, you know what? Here go some free housing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that happen to African Americans in these sanctuary cities you talking about?
Hell no. If you're asking me, fuck no. That's why we shouldn't let them come to our country and eat off us.
No. You said blacks have sanctuary cities. That's what you said.
Exactly.
Hold
Exactly.
on. But you agree that blacks aren't receiving no type of services or benefits like
Exactly.
immigrants and such. So that means
So we
that
vote
those
against our
cities,
own interests.
no,
Yes, I
brother,
agree.
that means that those cities aren't sanctuary cities by definition of your own
Well,
admission.
keep
Of your own, by
articulate
your
that.
own
How are they
admission.
not? Well, just so we're clear,
Brother,
how are they
okay,
not?
so I'm gonna ask you
Yeah,
again.
go
In the
ahead.
sanctuary city, in these sanctuary cities, are black people given money stipends? Are they giving money stimulus just for GP, just for being there? Or
You
is
heard?
that happening?
Get him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
is that
Brother,
happening,
can I
brother?
answer you?
No, no. I mean, it's a yes or no question. You
Yeah.
either know or you
Yeah,
don't.
brother, I'm trying to answer. The illegal aliens receive it. That's why it's a
Okay, I
sanctuary
didn't
city.
ask you about illegal aliens. I asked you about the black sanctuary cities that you claim that we have.
And I said no. Did you forget?
Okay, so that means that those are not sanctuary cities.
Oh, how are they not? Please tell me.
Okay, so let me explain it again. In those sanctuary cities that the immigrants occupied, did they get housing? Did they get
Yes.
money stipends? Did they
Yes.
get food stamps?
Yes.
Did they get benefits and shit that
Yes.
black people didn't get?
Exactly.
Huh?
Exactly.
This dude is
Okay, that means that
So
we
what
don't
point
have
are you
no
making, brother?
sanctuary
Make your point.
cities. There is no sanctuary for you.
Exactly. Hold on. That's my brother. That's my point. We don't. Hold on, brother. Stop booty clapping, brother. Let me have a dialogue with it, brother. Let me have a dialogue with it, brother. That's actually. Oh my god.
You just got your booty clapped.
All right, brother. Hold on, brother. That's actually my point. We don't receive sanctuary. All right, brother. That's my point. We don't receive sanctuary in these sanctuary cities that we vote for. Do you understand
That's because you don't have no sanctuary city. Why you keep calling it something that it ain't?
It's sanctuary for illegal aliens, brother. What part
Brother,
are you missing?
okay, you said black people have sanctuary cities.
Exactly. The mayors
No,
are
we
black,
don't.
brother. The city
No, we
council is
don't.
black, brother.
No,
What part are you
we
confused
don't.
about?
No, we don't.
Baltimore's one, DC is one, Atlanta is
Bro,
one,
just
Chicago is
because
one.
it's a bunch
Checkmate.
of niggas, that don't mean it's a sanctuary city for niggas. Nigga, the
Hold
prisons
on,
got a
brother.
whole bunch of
Hold on,
niggas.
brother. I think you're
Are you
confused.
saying that prisons are also sanctuaries
Oh,
for
brother.
fucking niggas because niggas is there?
Hold on, brother. I think you're confused. I never said we
I'm
had
just
sanctuary
asking. I
cities.
mean, at least when you in
All right, go
prison,
ahead,
nigga, they give you food, they give you a hot cot, nigga. You got board, you got room and board.
Exactly. That's my
Okay,
point.
so is that a sanctuary city? For I'm just trying to figure it out because
Yeah,
we
I
must
can
be
tell your laws,
confused
bro.
on what sanctuary
Yeah,
means.
you're confused, brother. Mute up so I can unconfuse you, brother. That's my point exactly. We give privileges, and I said this verbatim earlier. We give privileges to foreigners in our country that we don't even receive.
We don't get
Dumb nigga.
foreign shit. Black people don't get
Hold
foreign shit.
on. Where
Who
the
is
stipends
we?
come from? The
Who is
stipends come
we?
from your
Who is
taxes.
we? See,
Nigga, you a
this is the
taxpayer?
problem. Maybe the
Hold on,
problem
are you
is
not a taxpayer?
that you're
Hold on,
at
one mic
heart,
at a
that you're an
time, brother.
integrationist at heart.
Brother, one
Because
mic at
when
a
you
time. Are
keep
you a
saying
taxpayer?
we, that means
Are
that
you a
you include
taxpayer?
yourself into the U.S.
Are you a
government.
taxpayer?
Black people are separate from the
Are
U.S.
you a
government. We are
taxpayer?
not one. We are not
Are
one
you
with
a
the U.S.
taxpayer?
government.
Are you a
Brother,
taxpayer? Yes or no?
nigga, I pay
Are you a
taxes
taxpayer? Yes or
under
no?
threat, duress, and coercion.
Exactly. So your taxes
I
are going
pay,
to illegal aliens.
brother. That's
Checkmate.
not. Listen.
Checkmate. Dumb nigga.
That's not no
Dumb
checkmate.
nigga. Your
I pay
taxes are
taxes
going
out
to
of threat,
illegal
duress,
aliens.
and
Your
coercion.
taxes are
I
going
pay
to illegal
taxes out of
aliens.
threat, duress, and coercion. So
And
that
your
is
taxes go to
totally
illegal
different
aliens.
than what you're talking about.
And your taxes go to
Again,
illegal
black people
aliens.
do not
Your taxes go
make
to illegal
policies
aliens, brother.
for this country.
Your
We don't make
taxes,
policies for
your
this
taxes
country.
go to
We ain't never
your taxes go
ruled
to
this
illegal aliens.
motherfucking country. That
Your
means
taxes
we
go to
don't have
illegal
no
aliens.
laws on the books. If we ran some shit, we would have civil laws for our damn self. You attack a black person, nigga, on some racist shit,
No,
nigga,
you
it's
vote
a
for
hate crime.
Democrats that won't never do that for you.
Ain't no shit like that for us.
Brother, you vote for Democrats
Ain't
that
no
won't do
shit
that
like
for
that
you,
for
dumb
us.
nigga.
Hold on. Can I like make a statement real quick? Can you
Well, I'm
share
trying to
my
have a dialogue with
screen?
the brother right quick, please.
No,
Let
can
me
you
have
share
a
my
dialogue with the brother.
screen? Who are you? Can you share my
Yeah, so
screen?
the point is this, brother, and I think you really are confused.
It's not your panel, sir.
I
Can you
got it.
please share my screen real quick?
Yeah.
Because he's talking
Everybody
about
mute up. Everybody mute up.
mayors. He's talking about black mayors in the black city.
Yep, and black city councils. Yep.
Let everybody mute up for the sister. Let her get through her presentation. Then
Do
we'll have a chance
mayors
to respond to it.
control immigration? No, mayors do not
That's
control
not the point,
immigration.
They can cooperate.
You
Shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and let her talk. You bitch nigga.
No mayors.
When did I say mayors control immigration?
You said that the black sanctuary cities
Yeah.
are run by black mayors.
Exactly.
And that they are allowing the immigrants to come in.
Yes, they refuse to cooperate with ICE. Yeah.
Okay, so can you please let me finish? Okay. Mayors do not control immigration. The power to regulate immigration is almost exclusively a federal power in the United States. The United States Supreme Court has consistently held that state and local governments are preempted from enacting their own immigration laws. or directly engaging in immigration enforcement. While mayors do not set immigration policy, they can influence local policies regarding immigrant integration, services, and community relations, and can choose not to participate in federal immigration enforcement as seen
Exactly.
in city policies, which
You
are
just said
based
it.
on federal government inability to compel the states and locals to act as a federal immigration agents.
So, sis, did you see what you just read? We vote for black elected officials that choose not to cooperate with ICE. That's why our communities are being flooded by illegal aliens. How you don't understand it?
That choose not to cooperate with ICE.
Exactly. Sanctuary cities.
We're talking about the money that is going to immigration. That's federal
So
money. It's not from the
No,
state.
it's not just federal. Hold on, it's not just federal funds. Also, you have
It's
state funds.
federal funds. Like it says right here that the federal power in the United States, they're the ones. Only thing they can do is when it comes to sanctuary city, based on the federal government inability to compel the state and locality to act as a federal immigrant. That means that they can.
You're proving my point, sis.
Mayors do not set immigration policy, so that means
Yes,
they
and
don't have control of immigration policy. They
yes,
can influence local policy regarding immigration.
you just sis, let's slow it down. You literally just admitted and conceded my point. These mayors, these black mayors that we vote for in these sanctuary cities that we don't receive sanctuary in, they are refusing to cooperate with ICE. But if you have a federal warrant out, they won't hesitate to report you to the feds. That's checkmate. How
okay,
you don't
so
understand
so
it?
sis, can you also look this up? Hold on, sis. Can you also look this up? Right. I want you to look up what happened to cities mayors who went against ICE. What happened to them on a federal level?
Laurel.
What happened to them? How did that affect the citizens? Tell us.
Immigration and
Yeah.
enforcement,
Yeah,
including
go ahead.
detaining and removing, is the
We don't want
sole
no smoke with
of
Laurel.
federal
Man.
agencies
I'll
like
tell you.
state. Mayors
Yes,
and local officials
go ahead.
cannot control
No smoke with
who
now.
enters or leaves the country or establish immigration policies. So there's nothing they can do about it, bro.
Hold on, they could cooperate with ICE. Checkmate. What part you don't understand?
Sanctuary policies chosen by many mayors do not involve direct control over immigration.
You just said it. Hold on, you just said it. Literally, they could cooperate with ICE. They choose not to.
Sister, look up what happened to those
Yeah, save
cities.
us, because she's cooked.
Oh,
So save
look
us.
up what happened to those cities that did not cooperate with ICE. What happened to those
Yeah.
mayors in those cities that did not
Yeah,
cooperate with
let's
ICE?
look it up. Let's look it up.
What happened to him?
Yeah, what happened to him? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk
Make
about
your point, brother. Make your point.
I wanted to look it up. I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna.
Well, then, nigga,
we're not
mute your
doing
mic then. Mute your mic, brother.
You getting brute. You getting beat up.
Actually, I'm not. My point still stands. Actually, my point still stands. All right, make your point, and I'm gonna make mine. Go ahead.
No. Your point got crushed, bro. Because there's
Well, hold on. What point got crushed? Hold on. Let him talk. Let him. Sis, let him talk. Sis.
Federal
Let him.
backlash.
Oh my God.
What did it say? What did it say? Sis? Read it. Read it again. What did it say?
Do you see this on my screen? Like, oh my God. Like, them just be quiet. Could somebody read that? Come on now. God damn.
It's too small for me. I can't see it.
Okay. What it
I got
says
you. I'll
is
read it.
that-
I'm a host. Ain't nobody gonna cut me off while I'm reading on my channel. All right.
Go ahead, read it, brother, please.
Can you? You're right there. That's perfect. So I can see the whole thing. Okay. Cities and mayors. Now take notes so that way I don't get cut off. Cities and mayors that do not fully cooperate with immigration and customs enforcement risk federal backlash, including attempts to withhold federal funding through executive orders and legislation, lawsuits from the Department of Justice, congressional investigations, and termination of programs like naturalization ceremonies through termination. Okay. Mayors in these cities often push back, arguing the human and economic benefits immigration bring and advocating for immigration reform instead of punishment.
Right.
That's checkmate right there. So your own.
That ain't no damn checkmate.
He say that every
one mic
time.
at a time.
How you think that's a checkmate?
That's checkmate
How
right
the
there.
hell you think about withholding federal funds
Hold on, you
from
just said it.
cities?
Hold on. You literally.
How in the hell is withholding federal funds from city beneficial to the fucking citizens?
Yeah, and let me respond to that. That's my point. It's not
How
beneficial.
is
It's
that
not
beneficial to the citizens?
Can I answer
What
that?
what team
Yeah,
who
let
team are
me
you
answer that,
on?
brother. Let me help you out. Let me help you understand. That's my point. It does not benefit you, but your own elected officials that you vote for are
No,
willing to
bro.
go to
You
jail
said black
with
people
federal
have.
funding.
You said black people have sanctuary cities, and that is not true. Black people don't have no cities in the United States. None.
Hold on.
We don't
Just so
have.
I'm clear.
We have 0 cities in the United States.
All right,
There's
let me
not
address the
one
host.
city
Let me
that
address
is
the host. Let me
owned,
address the host.
operated, funded, and
All
manufactured
right, hold
by
on.
black people. Nowhere on
Let me
All
the
the
address.
rest
Let
of
me
mayor
the
is
history.
respond.
doing
You
is
can get the
saying,
fuck
well,
out
Hold
of
on,
Dodge
fam.
with
Let
that
me
shit.
respond. Let me
all the
respond.
mayor is
Let me
saying
address
is,
the
well,
host.
can we not do this? All the mayor says, can we not like come in here? But the government can say, shut up, black mayor. We gonna do it anyway.
Let me address the
And
host
they gonna
to
do
the
what the
host.
hell they want
This
to do.
nigga smart.
All right,
He's like, let me
it's to the
understand.
host. Hold on, to the host. To the
I
host.
ain't never
Hold
seen that
on,
move.
family.
Hey, I fuck
Did I
with that
hold on?
move.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
Did I
fuck
ever?
with that move.
Just so we clear.
This nigga is nice. You
All
gotta
right,
get in
just
the
so
tournament.
we clear. Just so we clear.
You
Did I
gotta
ever
get in the
claim
tournament.
blacks? Just so we clear. Did I ever claim that blacks receive sanctuary protection in sanctuary cities? Yes or
No,
no?
you said they had
Checkmate.
sanctuary cities.
Checkmate right there. I never said we receive protection. I said
Nigga,
we
you
run
said
sanctuary
blacks
cities.
have
Uh huh.
sanctuary cities like Baltimore, Chicago, Atlanta. That's the
Exactly.
shit you said.
Do you know what a sanctuary city is?
Bro,
Hold on. Let
okay.
me
Now,
dialogue with the brother.
we already pointed out
So
that
sanctuary
the
cities are
sanctuary
not.
that we already pointed out the examples of the sanctuary cities that we've seen in recent
Uh huh.
times, right?
So you agree with my
We
point?
just talked about them. Black
So
people
you
are
agree
not
with my point?
receiving those things. That is not a
But
fucking
illegal
black
aliens are though, correct?
bro.
Checkmate.
That
Checkmate.
they not us. They
That's
not
checkmate.
us, nigga.
I
They not
never said
us.
we received, brother.
Bro,
Let's not
okay,
talk
so
over each other.
then your argument is
No,
nonsensical
that's my
then.
argument right there, brother. I never said one mic at a
Okay,
time.
brother, if
I
you
never
saying
said.
blacks
All
have
right, go ahead.
sanctuary cities, then that mean that these cities that blacks have, blacks will receive the same benefits and the same privileges that immigrants receive. That's what that would mean.
Now, brother,
But
when did I
since
say?
that's not the case, then you can't call that shit, nigga.
Now, brother.
If it walk like a duck,
All right, make your
talk
point.
like a duck, quack like a duck, it's a
But he
duck. Nigga,
forgot.
that ain't
All
no
right, now.
damn sanctuary city,
All right, now,
nigga.
brother, hold on. When
That
did
ain't
I
no
say
He
blacks?
sanctuary
forgot.
city,
No,
nigga. I
he
don't give a
forgot
fuck
what he
how you
said.
try to paint that shit.
All right, now
He
when did I
forgot
say?
when he said that all these black people own these sanctuary cities that the immigrants are coming to. Why don't we can't go into the Caribbean?
Exactly. That's what I said, brother. You didn't hear me.
So
When did
bottom
I say
line
blacks?
is that you're
Hold on, sis.
saying
Let me respond to the brother, sis, please. When did I say that blacks are protected by sanctuary city policies?
Nigga, you said blacks have
Checkmate.
sanctuary cities.
No, I said blacks are the mayors of sanctuary cities. That's a fact. Checkmate.
Bruh,
all right. So
Yeah,
I
yeah, exactly. So
I
mute up.
said what
bruh.
I showed is that we don't have control over immigration. Mayors don't
No, what
control
I said
immigration.
was no.
No. Stop. You said that the
Uh-huh.
black mayors are able to. Why is it that we are
Uh-huh.
allowing the immigrants to come into
I
our
said, why
sanctuary
don't they
with these
cooperate with
mayors?
ICE?
But then on the
No, I said
Caribbean,
no.
they
What I
don't
said
allow us
was
over there.
no. What I
Bottom
said was
line is
why.
mayors don't control
Hold on,
immigration.
you don't understand me because you're talking over me. What I said was why don't
No,
they
you've been
cooperate
talking
with
over
ICE?
me the whole time.
You make your point. I'm gonna go next. Go ahead.
Why would blacks need a sanctuary city in the Caribbean?
Come on.
No, I never said that. Checkmate.
He
What do
said,
you mean?
Yeah,
no,
I'm
checkmate. I
asking a
never said that.
question.
What I said was
I'm
he said,
asking a
what? He
question.
yeah.
said,
So let me answer that. Let me answer that.
We know
Let
why
me answer
immigrants
that.
need a
Well, do you
sanctuary
want to
we
city.
answer?
tried to go. Hold on. He said, if we try to go into the Caribbean, we be illegal. We cannot enter the Caribbean
Well, I'm
illegally.
saying
Exactly.
why
And
would
then
we
he
have
said,
All right, brother. Do you want to answer to that?
why would we have a sanctuary city in
Can,
the Caribbean?
brother, do you want to
he
answer to
said,
that? I heard the
he said
question. Do you
that
want to
Why,
answer?
listen, he said
Hold on, I'm trying to
that
answer his question, sis. Please have some decorum.
no, we're gonna go
I'm
back
trying to
into
answer his
the.
question.
No, you have not had no
All
decorum
right,
this
well,
whole
go ahead.
time, so I don't fuck your decorum.
Not at all.
You said that. Why is it that if there's black mayors and all these immigrants could go into the black community
Exactly.
and we
Exactly.
can't go into any Caribbean place,
Exactly.
and the bottom line is because the mayors don't run the fucking
But they
immigration
could cooperate
policy.
with ICE, though, correct? Checkmate.
What the fuck?
Checkmate.
how is that
They
a
choose not
checkmate?
to, right? Checkmate.
Hold on,
They
bro.
don't.
How is
They
that a
don't
Slow
checkmate?
Yeah,
down.
control.
Slow
checkmate.
down, brother. You gotta slow
I
down.
don't see
No,
what
We
what
slowing
pieces
man,
that on
the
the board, brother.
mayor of a
That's
black
checkmate right
city
there.
does not control who
That's
comes in.
checkmate. Well, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down.
Okay, no, 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 no.
Let's slow it down, sis.
Can you mute him?
Because
Can
you're
you mute
cooked.
him? Can you mute him?
You're
Can you
cooked.
mute him real quick? 'Cause I want to just make my point because he's gonna keep interrupting me. Listen,
Let the sister go. Let the sister
If
go.
a person come from a Caribbean island into a sanctuary city, they're coming in through a boat, an airplane, or whatever. Mayor don't control that. The federal government.
But they can report him to ICE. Yes or no? Checkmate. They
Yeah,
can report
but
him to ICE. Yes or no?
what is your
Checkmate.
point that the mayor can cooperate? Like, what does that
Exactly.
mean?
My point
Like,
is,
how does that fit into
well,
the
bro, I'm trying to answer
scenario?
your question. Can I answer your question? Would you like an answer to your
In
question?
and out of a Caribbean?
I'm trying to answer the brother.
I don't understand how the
Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
thoughts
Let me answer that.
relating to
Let
each
me
other.
answer that. Genesis, have some decorum. Let me answer the brother. The point is, the elected officials that we vote for in the U.S., they give privileges to foreigners in our country that these same foreigners do not reciprocate to us when we go to their country. What part of that you don't understand?
Okay. So hold on, no.
How are they getting into
Hold
our
on, no.
country?
This is my thing. This is my thing.
Yeah, go ahead,
Hold
brother.
on. So, are you talking as if black people are a sovereign entity?
When did I say that?
Well, why would black people have anything to do with sanctuary cities or immigration?
Because that's who we vote for. We vote for the Democrats.
No. Brother. You think we vote for people for immigration?
Yes, we do in real life.
Niggas, bro, black people don't give a
We
fuck
voted for
about no
Biden.
damn
We
immigration.
voted for Biden. We voted for Kamala. We voted
Bro,
for these sanctuary city mayors. Yes, we vote for
we
Democrats
don't.
that are ethnically displacing us.
Black people give a fuck about reparations. We don't care about immigration.
So how you gonna preserve your community if you're flooded by immigrants? Let's talk about it.
Fuck the immigrants.
No, I'm asking a question. Don't run.
Bro.
Don't run.
My
I'm
entire
asking.
land is flooded
I'm
by
asking a
immigrants.
question, brother. I'm asking a
Our
question.
entire land is flooded by immigrants. White people live here.
So why allow more to flood you?
All these people here is Europeans are here. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So why allow yourself to be more outnumbered in your own land?
What do you mean allow ourselves? Okay, so
You're
are
not
you
doing nothing to
talking
stop
as
it.
if? Hold on, are
You're
you
not doing
talking as
anything to
if
stop
black
it.
people are sovereign?
You're not doing anything to stop it, brother.
Okay, so are you saying that black people have a military or some sort
When
to
did I
stop
say that?
immigration?
When did I say that?
Okay, so exactly what type of power do you think black people
You got the
wield
power.
in the United
Let me answer
States?
that. You got the power to pick up your phone and call ICE, and you choose
Oh,
not
so
to.
so we got the power to use a telephone.
Yes, and vote for elected officials that are anti.
And that's the
And vote
power.
for. I'm trying to answer your
You
question.
you
And the
using
vote.
the
All right, make
telephone
your
is
point, my
your
nigga.
answer to immigration?
Yes, and voting for elected officials that are
Oh
anti
wow.
mass immigration.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So black
Hold
people
on,
don't give
brother.
a
How
shit
old are you?
about immigration.
Just
We
for the
don't,
record, brother.
bro.
How old are
Black
you?
people don't care about immigration,
Hold on,
bro.
brother. How old are you for the record?
I'm 44, bro. We don't care about no
You
damn
failed.
immigration.
Hold on, brother. You failed the younger generation, brother. You let foreigners take
Good.
over your own family's communities. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, we don't
You
have no
failed your future
motherfucking community,
generations.
bro. We
You
don't have
failed
no communities.
because
We
you
have
didn't
no
build them,
communities
old
to take
nigga.
over.
Because you didn't build
We
them,
have
old nigga.
absolutely no community
Because
to
you
take
didn't
over,
build
bro.
them, old nigga.
Yeah,
That's why we ain't
you
got them.
right.
Because you
That's why
didn't
we
build them.
don't have any. What are you
Because you
talking
didn't
about?
build them. You didn't
Yeah,
build
we
them,
don't
old
have
nigga.
any.
We
We
didn't
don't
build
have
them,
any,
old
and
nigga.
you
Then why
ain't
you ain't
building
build them?
none,
Then
and
why
you not
you
building none
ain't build them?
presently as we
Then why you
speaking.
ain't build
As
them?
you're trying to
Then why
convict
you
another
ain't build them?
person
Then why
right
you
now,
ain't build them?
you're not building the
Then
goddamn
why you
thing.
ain't build them,
You
old nigga?
ain't put shovel to
Then
ground.
why
You
you
ain't
ain't build
broke
them, old
ground
nigga?
right now.
Let me tell you what.
As you're telling the older
Go ahead.
generation what they haven't
Yes, you
done right
failed.
now in present
You
moment,
failed.
you are doing nothing,
Yes.
nigga. You
Well,
are
I own real
stagnant
estate.
as
Checkmate.
we speak.
I'm a real estate
As
owner.
we speak,
Checkmate.
see,
I'm a
we
real estate
always
owner.
guilty
Checkmate.
in the past, brother. See, we
No, you're
always
guilty
guilty in the
today
past.
of being a
But
coward.
in the
No, you're
present
guilty
day,
today of being
when
a coward.
it's your turn to take the reins, when it's your turn to do
Brother, I
it,
already took the
nigga,
reins. I'm a
your
real
ass
estate
ain't
owner.
doing shit. You doing the same thing we doing,
Brother,
nigga. You
how much
talking,
real estate
which is
you
the
own?
same reason why you said the only thing
One
black
mic at a
people could
time, brother.
do
How much
is
real
pick up
estate
a
you own?
phone and talk.
How much real
Because
estate you own? Checkmate.
talk
How much
seems
real
to be
estate
the
you
only
own?
power
Checkmate.
that you saying that black
How
people
much
could
real estate do
wield.
you own, brother?
That's all I'm saying.
How much real estate do you own?
So,
Checkmate.
what other
How much
powers are
real
you
estate do you
saying
own?
that black
Checkmate.
people have over
How
integration?
much real estate do you
What
own,
other
brother?
powers do black people
How
have
much
over
real estate do you
integration?
own, brother?
Are you gonna answer the question?
How much real estate do you own?
What other powers do black people have over integration
All
outside
right.
of picking up a
I'll
telephone
answer your.
and
I'm
calling
gonna answer your
ICE
question if you
on
answer
some
mine.
people that they don't know if it's illegal or
Hold on,
not?
brother. I'll answer your
So
question if you
are
answer
you
mine.
saying that black people should just start
You're right.
calling ICE on random Hispanic people for no
If you
reason
don't,
at
you ain't
all.
gonna have no
Is
more
that
black
what you
communities
saying?
left. If you don't, you won't have any more
is
black
there a
communities
certain
left. Checkmate.
uniform that illegal immigrants wear?
If you
Is there
don't,
a
you're not
certain
gonna have any black
uniform
communities
so we
left.
know what to look for?
Brother,
Like
if you
you're
don't, you're
asking us
not
to
gonna
do
have
some
any black
racist ass
communities left,
shit.
brother.
You're asking us
If
to
you
do some
don't, you're not
racist
gonna
shit,
have any
bro.
black communities left,
I'm
brother. That's how you don't
I'm gonna be
understand.
100% honest. That sound kind of
Hold on,
racist,
where you
bro.
from, brother?
So are you saying pick up
Where
the
you from?
phone and
Where you from?
call the pigs,
Where you from?
on some people, and I don't
Brother,
even
where
know
you
if these
from?
motherfuckers are legal or not, nigga?
But
How
brother,
the
where
fuck
you
do
from?
you know these people are illegal? You just calling
ICE
the
will
pigs
determine
on
that.
people? You just fucking up
ICE will
people's
determine
lives
that,
just for
brother.
shits and giggles? What
But
type of
brother, where you
fucking
from?
monster are you, bro?
Where you from?
It don't matter.
Yeah, yeah, you running from that
It
because you
don't
know
matter.
your own city is taking over.
That's
You
called the
running from
ad
that.
harm fallacy. All this,
Your own
where
city is
he's
flooded,
from,
and you ain't
does
doing nothing
not
to
have
stop it,
anything to do with the facts that he just presented.
brother. Your own city is flooded by
You're
illegal aliens, and you're not doing nothing to stop it.
a retard.
Nigga, I don't have a city, nigga.
You're
This
a
ain't my
Checkmate.
retard.
city.
Check.
This
That
ain't
means
my
you're not a
city.
man. You're a man with no land.
Nigga, if
You're
this
a
was
man
my
with no
city, it
land.
most definitely wouldn't be
You're a man
named
with
after
no
a
land.
Catholic. It sure
You're a
wouldn't be
man with
named
no
after a
land.
Catholic if it was
You're a
mine.
man with no land.
Hey,
You're a
hey, brother.
44-year-old
Yes,
man with
that's
no
right.
land. How you
Yeah,
proud of
I'm part
yourself?
of a stateless nation.
How you
That's
proud
right.
of yourself?
That's right. I'm part of a
Then why you not
stateless
fighting
nation.
for a state?
Hey, that's just the
Checkmate.
reality of it, nigga. We a stateless
Why you not
nation
fighting for a state?
until we elect the leader,
Why you not
nigga.
fighting for a state?
We a stateless nation.
Why you not fighting for a state?
That's the reason
Checkmate.
why I employ all of
Checkmate.
y'all
I'm asking.
to go join the
Why aren't
UNIA.
you fighting for a state?
Join the UNIA and become one
Why you not fighting
body
for a state,
politic.
brother?
That way, nigga,
Brother,
we
why you
can
not
do
fighting
for
for a state, brother?
ourselves, and we'll have our own leaders to
But
hold
brother, why you not
accountable
fighting
for
for a
the
state?
things that African Americans, the interests
But
that
brother, why you
African
not fighting for a
Americans
state,
have.
though?
The
Why
interests
you
that
not
African
fighting for a
American
state?
has. See, we don't have politicians
Brother, why you
fighting
not
for
fighting
our
for a state,
interests.
though?
We need to elect our own
But brother, why you
politicians to
not
fight
fighting
for
for
our
a state,
own
though?
interests. And you can do that through the
Why you not fighting
UNIA.
for a state,
You
brother?
right now,
Why
every
you not fighting
year
for a
these
state,
people
brother?
fly the flag, the red, black, and
All right,
green
but brother,
flag
why you
over your
not fighting for a
Capitol,
state, brother?
all over the internet.
Brother,
Every
why you not fighting for a
February,
state?
they show you Black History Month every
Why you not
February.
fighting for a state,
Every
brother?
February. So you
All
already
right, but brother,
belong
why
to
you
a
not fighting
nation.
for a state?
You belong to a nation. You just not
All right, but
acting as a
brother, why you not
political
fighting for
body.
a state?
So join the UNIA.
All right, but
Take
brother, why you not
your
fighting for
place
a state,
in the
brother?
government of the people. Because
All
we
right, but
are the
brother, why you
people. We
not
not
fighting
the
for a
pigs.
state? All right, but brother, why you not fighting for a state though? Let's get to that.
I just told I am
Checkmate.
fighting for the state. You
I'm
ain't hear what
asking
I
a
just
simple
said?
question.
You ain't just
All
hear
right,
what the
so
fuck I
and look
just
how long
said?
you was talking.
Nigga,
Watch how brief my
that whole
responses.
spiel I just gave out was
Now,
about nigga
and watch
coming
how
to
brief
a
my
full body
responses.
politic, which is a
All right,
statehood,
watch how.
nigga. What
And
the
y'all
fuck
didn't
is
do
you
it, right?
talking about? What
You
is you
didn't do it,
talking
right?
about, man? What are
Checkmate.
you
You
talking about?
failed.
I don't
That
think you
means you
understand
failed.
what I'm talking about.
You failed at that. But don't run. The question is this: how will you achieve a state in a landmass for Black Americans when that same landmass is being flooded by immigrants that outnumber you now? Checkmate.
Because statehood don't necessarily mean land under your feet. Statehood is a political
Oh, so you don't even
ideology.
need your own territory. You're a man with no
Brother,
land.
you asked me a question and I'm
Oh, so you don't
answering it.
even want your people to have
You
territory.
asked me a question and now I'm answering. You don't like what I'm
Yes.
saying. Again, like I said, being a state is a state of mind. It is a political ideology. You can be a state on the fucking moon, nigga. You could be a state in the middle of the ocean. All you got to do is come to one body politic. One body politic, one head. That's all you got to do. That's how you become a state. And when the head says left, everybody go fucking left. When he say go right, everybody go fucking right. Nobody fucking deviates. That's the motherfucking plan. That's a state. And if you ain't got the goddamn courage to stand up and take orders from a nigga that look just like you, then this shit ain't gonna never come to fruition.
I think a bomb is deserved right there. Right fucking there.
While other ethnicities are conquering land, you just talking about a state of mind?
You're done here, bro. You got smoke, bro.
That's checkmate. While other ethnicities are coming here for land, you gonna give up the land and you talking about niggas just need to have a state of mind?
You've been checkmated 1,000 times.
Hold on, but let him answer.
I'm done with your retarded ass, bro. I'm done with your remediation.
This is the problem with old niggas.
You've been destroyed.
Let him
bro.
answer. Let him answer.
Already
So
answered.
while foreigners come to our our country, while foreigners come to our country and take land, you just saying niggas need a state of mind?
Bro, you are a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, niggas need the state of mind. You gotta have a nationalistic state of mind. Be
But niggas
patriotic
don't need
towards your
land though?
nation. Fuck the land, nigga. If in your mind you're not a
Only
state,
a
what good is
coward
the
would say that,
land?
brother.
What
You
good is
failed,
having
brother. You
land if
failed.
in your mind you not one
Brother, you
body?
failed, brother.
You
You
have to
failed.
be one
You
body,
telling
one
niggas fuck
mind.
the land.
It has to be
Land is
one
the most
body,
important resource,
one
brother.
mind. What good is having land, nigga, if you out of your goddamn mind?
Brother, you gotta have both, not just one or the other.
Exactly, bro. And
Exactly.
look,
So why are you
before
saying
you
that niggas don't
look,
need land?
you give niggas,
You
you
said
can give a
fuck the
nigga
land,
land
brother.
right now. You can give
You
a
said
nigga
fuck the
land right
land,
now,
brother.
but because he don't have his
You
head
said
on
fuck
straight,
the land,
it ain't
brother.
gonna be nothing but land. That's all it's ever gonna be.
Exactly. So,
But when
brother,
you
why
got
did you
your
say
head
fuck the
on
land?
straight and you bring in developers and researchers and engineers and shit like that, nigga, that's when you start
So
actually
now you
developing
agree that
as
we
a
need
state.
land,
Nigga,
right?
we not doing that because we ain't did step one, which
So you
is
agree that we need land, right?
organize yourself into a political body. Everybody in the fucking world
All right, but brother,
organizes
you agree we
themselves
need
into a
land, right?
political body. Everybody
So you agree we need land,
organizes
right?
themselves into a political body except for black people.
All
And
right,
we
so
do
you
not
agree we
follow
need
our
land,
leaders.
correct?
We do not protect our leaders.
So you
There is
agree
a
we need
difference
land, right?
between black people. So when you talk about this
Uh-huh.
nationhood, statehood, when you talk about that nation state, first you gotta be that shit gotta be in your head first.
So you
Why you
agree we
think we
need
always
land,
run
right?
around telling you gang? Gang,
So,
gang,
so
gang.
you agree we need
Gang,
land, right?
it's all about organization. It's all
All right, so
about
let's
tribe.
have an
If you're
organized
not willing to
conversation.
stand up and be
Brother, let's have
one
an
body
organized
politic,
conversation,
I
brother.
don't give a fuck if you Crip, blood, black, white, Christian, Muslim, Hindu. I don't give a fuck what it is. We gotta come into one body
And I heard you.
politic.
Now, brother, the question is this. If you agree that we need land, how will we have a
I didn't
nation
agree that
state?
we need land. I agree that we need to
What?
come into statehood. I agree that we need
So
to
we
come
don't
into
need territory.
nationhood.
That's all I'm saying. We don't need
I
territory.
didn't say that. I said before
Okay, so
you
you
do
agree
that,
we need land,
before
right?
you get to talking all about land and acquisition and shit, nigga,
No,
we need to
ultimately, you agree we need land, right?
bro, you have to
Ultimately, we need
figure
land,
out
right?
we need proper leadership.
I'm not
We need
disagreeing
proper
with that. I'm asking, do you agree we need land?
we not putting the cart before the horse.
I'm not
We need
asking that. I said
proper
ultimately.
we need proper leadership. We need structure. We
I
need
agree.
plan,
I agree.
brother. We need plans.
I agree.
All that. Oh, we need the
Now,
land.
ultimately, do you
Okay,
agree
good.
we
So,
need land?
bro, niggas got land right now and they don't do shit with it.
Now, hear me
So
out.
again, we
Brother, I
need
hear
to
your
come in,
point,
brother.
brother.
Listen.
Let's have a
When you
dialogue.
come into nationhood, when you start coming into nationhood, you start coming to government, into governing yourselves, right? The land is going to get acquisition, bro. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna have to develop the land. That ain't just because you got possession of this shit. Oh well, what is that? If you're not manufacturing, if you're not creating industry, all of that shit needs structure. We need a structure first. So that means we need prominent professional men to
I agree.
step up and be the fucking leadership that they supposed to be. Me
I
personally,
agree.
I want to nominate Dr. Clark Anderson. I'll nominate Dr. Clark Anderson and for his running mate Gary Chambers down there in Louisiana.
No, I
I
respect that, brother. But hold on,
hey,
brother.
them
Please
my
let me
two. That's
respond,
the
brother.
two
I
on my
want to
ticket.
nominate.
Hey,
Brother,
that's
let's
the
have
two
a
on my
dialogue,
ticket.
brother.
Now y'all niggas come up with y'all nominations, and
All
then we
right,
gonna go to
brother.
these niggas and be like, "Hey, y'all finna be the leader of the niggas, or we gonna beat y'all ass or something." I don't know how we gonna bring it to them. I'm just
All right,
saying.
hold on. But let me
We gotta
respond,
bring
brother, please.
we gotta come together in
I'm
one
not
body
even
politic.
disagreeing with
And
everything you're saying,
when we
brother.
elect a leader,
Oh my
all
God.
you niggas gotta follow suit. Fuck your feelings, your
Uh-huh.
beliefs, all that shit.
All right, now, brother, watch
Hey,
how
hold
brief
up,
my
man.
response
Hold up,
is.
man. Before you go, I want
All
to
right.
nominate. He nominated somebody. Let me nominate DJ
Okay.
Genesis. She says we need to agree first and stop talking over each other. That's what we need, and that's exactly
All right.
what we need right here, right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If we could bring that here and just slow it down a little bit.
Yes,
Everybody has
please.
a right to be heard. Everybody's opinions matter just
Yes,
as
and
much as everybody else's opinions, and the facts even more than that. So let's keep it on that and just slow it down because people are watching. They want to be able to process the information you guys are spitting out. If we're all talking over each other, it's hard for them to do that. So again,
yeah.
appreciate you guys. Real quick, while I have the stage, let me go to a brief word from our sponsors.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground, Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
And you can subscribe at youtube.com at Titans Debate League. We are paying debaters. I was debating for this tournament. Should I pay the
voices right?
Pay people on their way out? Like, you know what? Here go $50 for your participation. You can't win the 500. But I decided I'm not going to reward losing. Here at Titans Debate League, we're not rewarding losers. So you're going to get $50 for every win, and you're going to have a chance to win $500 if you take it all. Here at Titans Debate League, we're about to make this the hottest league on the internet. And shout out our guests. We're tagging in King Naga, NWO, New World Order. Shout out Naga King Naga in the building. Naga up, y'all.
What's good? What's good, people? What's good? What's good? I hear you spitting that hot fire on here, bro. Until we become a nation, man, anything we do after that, bro, it's just all in vain. We done tried this thing how many times? How many times we done tried the same thing and expecting different results, trying the same shit? I mean, it don't make no sense. That's the definition of insanity. We need to organize into a nation. And then once we organize into a nation, everything else gonna fall in place.
And please, can I respond to the gentleman that's 44? I forgot his name. But when I ask this, I'm asking this out of respect for our future generations, the youth. My question is, how will we, as Black Americans, as descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, how will we preserve our communities and eventually have our own nation state if the same exact lands that we're speaking about within the U.S. are being flooded by millions of immigrants, millions of foreigners? Tangibly, physically, where will our communities exist?
Okay, so for the youth, I'm gonna tell them click up with the foreigners. You know what I'm saying? They're your friends. They ain't did shit to you. And again, you have to think in a nationalistic principles in a nationalistic way. If you not operating in a full body, right, then you don't have, there are no communities. Like right now as we speak, we don't have communities. You know what I'm saying? We're already in here. He's talking about the hoods and shit flooded with foreigners. Yeah, it's been foreigners here. I mean, they've been here. I mean, the foreigners been selling you food and clothes and all type of shit. So ain't nothing new about that. So in the end, the only solution to any of this is organizing ourselves into a political body. We have the UNIA. The UNIA is something that was laid down by Marcus Garvey, and that has revolutionized the world. All around the world, they used the same setup of the UNIA all around the world. This is what I'm saying. Like, so you talking about something that,
question,
and if we utilize the UNIA, then we can start acquisitioning our own resources and using our resources to the benefit of our people right here in the United States.
Hold on,
but until we come into that corporate body, that ain't gonna happen. So that is the advice that I give to the youth. I did, and I gave my
I'm saying
my advice to the youth.
No, I'm not trying to attack you, brother. Let's have some maturity on the panel. I'm not going to talk over you. Please, let's have some respect for each other. The question is demographically or numerically, since the majority of cities that are majority Black American have a decreasing Black American population.
Right. Go have sex with the foreigner women and have babies.
So breed yourself out.
No.
I have an answer.
No,
I have
not at all.
And allow me to articulate the question, bro. Please.
Not at all. No, not at all. Breathe them back in. Breathe them back in. That's what we're breathing them back in.
Hold on, brother. Let's have a dialogue. I'm asking a simple question.
Exactly.
Look at
breathe them back in.
Breathe them back in.
Well, don't you realize that that's what the Native Americans tried to do, and now they got whites representing them?
Hey, bro, look,
that's
check this out, cuz we niggas, and everybody know what niggas is, and they know
who Drake son a nigga? Hold on, is Drake son a nigga? Is Drake son a nigga? Yes or no? Is he black?
Yeah, Drake a nigga.
No, yeah. When you see him, he's black. You're
Drake,
delusional.
black is a political ideology,
Exactly.
nigga.
So you're delusional, brother. You could be bred
No,
up.
it's not. Well,
So,
how am I delusional about black
brother, let's
being a
not talk
political
over each other.
ideology?
Brother, what's your
The
name?
fuck?
Just so I address you correctly. My name is Pam Mulattoism. What's your name, brother?
Big Roach.
All right, Big Roach. I'm asking a simple question. Numerically, because you probably look like a roach. You sound like one. I'm asking
Damn, bro.
demographically. How will we maintain majority Black American communities if we're
I'm
allowing
trying to
these
tell you,
communities to
we
be
gonna
flooded
have a
by
lot.
immigrants?
I'm telling you, we're gonna have a lot of fucking sex. We're gonna have a
Have
lot
you
of
been to
black
LA
babies.
lately?
Brother, hold on. I'm trying to answer your question. We're gonna have a lot of black babies, right? All them black babies that's up in the orphanage, we finna adopt all of them, right? We're gonna raise them up, make sure they good, and we're gonna make sure that they breed like rabbits. You hear me? And we're gonna make sure that they breed with the foreigners, and we're gonna make sure they breed with each other. And guess what? We're gonna create a welfare fund.
Have you
So it
been to
don't matter.
California,
Hold on,
brother?
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I
We're gonna
know, but
create a
brother, you
welfare.
know you're long
I'm not
winded.
done.
I
I'm
say
not
one
done.
sentence.
I'm coming up with solutions, right? Then we gonna create a welfare fund, right, for the babies. So all babies instantly have welfare, have instant welfare when they come in by the mothers. It's provided by the mothers. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter if the baby daddy there or not, nigga, because we trying to build a nation, right? So we want more babies. We are actually encouraging the women to go out. Yes, have babies, and if you don't want them, bring them to us. We'll raise them to black nationalists. We'll do it. We'll raise your babies to be black nationalists just like us, and they'll continue on the fight. And that is how we're going to preserve black
But brother, I'm
nationalism
not.
in our communities as the rise of immigrant communities. Immigrants flood the city. That's how we gonna do it, bro.
Now
Now
watch this.
there's
Have
no
you been to
solution
California
for it.
lately, brother?
Take it or leave it.
Have you been to California lately? Have you, brother? That just responded, Big Roach. Have you been to California lately? Are you
Bro,
aware that there?
roaches are everywhere, brother.
I can't stand you
I'm asking a
niggas, man.
question, Big Roach. Have you been to California lately, brother?
Roaches
Are
are
you aware?
everywhere, brother.
All right, brother. Let's not get deflected, brother, and distracted.
I'm
You got
just letting you
ADHD.
know, bro. Roaches are
Okay,
everywhere.
so the question is this: have you been to California? Since you've been everywhere,
I mean,
roaches are everywhere.
why is that important?
Because when you go to California, you'll see communities that used to be majority Black American that are now majority Hispanic.
Okay, so
When you go
what?
to Texas,
So what? So
so
what?
my point is,
I
you have to
don't.
have
What does
informed.
that mean?
Let me answer that. Let me answer
Look,
him.
where I live, there didn't used to be no black people. There didn't used to be no black people in that area. Now it's a bunch of black people there.
Where you
So
from?
I mean, what does that mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Get
Let me answer that.
Okay, so hold on. So the niggas that you say, hold on, I want y'all to understand what he's saying.
Yeah,
so the
trust me.
niggas that you saying that occupied those places, right? Were those places the hood? Were those places the hood?
No, not all of them. No. Crenshaw is not the hood.
I'm just hold on. I'm asking, are they the inner city hoods?
No, not all of them. No.
So they're not the inner city. So the niggas you talking about ain't coming from the inner city hoods?
Not all of them. No.
Oh, okay. So
And I even give you another example.
I don't get where you
brother,
coming
I'll
from.
give you
Okay, so
another
you said
example.
Baltimore, right? You brought up places like Baltimore.
Yes, I could have said PG
all these
County,
places,
Maryland.
right?
Hold on, brother. I could
Right.
have
So
said PG County,
where's
Maryland.
all those
Brother, I'm trying to answer
niggas
your
that used
question,
to
brother. Let's
occupy
not
those
talk over each
buildings? Because
other.
we only talking about the black ones. Okay, so all those niggas that used to occupy those places where them immigrants flooded in, where those niggas at now? Are them niggas
Shit, a lot.
homeless? All those niggas is
Exactly.
homeless?
A lot of them is
So
homeless.
you're saying all of those niggas is homeless now?
Over 40% of the homeless population. I'm trying to answer your question. Over 40%.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
but
trying to
what
answer
was
your
the homeless
question, brother.
population before that?
I'm trying to answer your question,
What was
brother.
the black homeless
I'm trying to
population
answer
before
your
that?
question, brother.
I'm asking you, what was the black population before the flood of immigrants?
All right, do you want the answer or not? Okay, so you had to have some decorum and mute up. The point is this: there's a direct
Okay, no, so
correlation.
you're not gonna answer that question. You're just gonna
I'm trying
ramble
to
on
answer
question.
it. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know
answer
the point. Well, then you ain't giving me no point. Then
I'm
I
trying to
asked you
answer
a
your question,
specific
bro.
question.
All
Okay,
right, do
well
you want
then
to
you're not
respond?
making a point. Then there's no point to make. You're just answering my question.
Yeah, I'm trying to answer your question. Would you like to
Okay, so
respond?
then there's no point to make. So
Yeah,
okay,
that's the point, brother.
what
Will you
was
mute up for the answer?
the homelessness percentage in black people in the places that you're talking about before the flood of immigrants?
All right, let me answer that. In California, and I'm glad you brought this up. In California, before the 1980s, the Black American
The
homeless population.
1980s.
I'm trying to
No,
answer your
no, no,
question,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. We're
All
talking
right.
about in the 2000s, brother.
Hey, I'm trying to answer your question.
No, no,
And
no.
it's
So
just
why the hell are you jumping all the way to the to
because I'm
1980?
trying to tell you over
No,
time,
that's
brother.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
All right. You
We're,
said
we're
before,
talking
right?
about we're talking about before the flood of immigrants.
Exactly.
What was that? What was that? Right
Exactly.
before
Do you want the answer, brother?
Obama. What was that like? Right in between like the
Exactly,
last.
brother. Do you want the answer?
Hold on, brother. What
All
was
right,
that
go ahead.
like in between the last term of Obama all the way up until now is what we're talking about. The time frame we're talking about. So
Exactly.
right before Obama's second term, right?
Uh-huh.
What was the black homeless rate
All
in
right.
the
Do you
places
want to
that you're
answer?
talking? And we need a specific place.
Do you
We
want to
don't need
answer,
just
nigga?
yeah.
Do you want
Well,
the
we
answer,
did.
you bitch ass
Well,
nigga?
first
I'm
tell us the
asking. Do you
specific
want to
place you
answer?
talk about, so the fact
Oh
checkers can
no,
Yeah,
do their
bitch, I'm
job.
trying to
don't
answer your
crash
question,
it
bitch.
out. He's crashing out. Don't
Yeah, let me
crash
answer this
out,
nigga
sir.
question, man.
Don't crash
Let me answer
out.
this question, man. Yes. Now, as I stated, today, over 40% of the black American population is, pardon me, over 40% of the homeless population in California is black American. In the year 2000, it was less than 20%.
Okay, so we're not
Checkmate.
talking about the year 2000.
You asked me in the 2000s, you dumb nigga. Did
No,
you forget?
I asked you about a specific time, bro. Let's not
Did you
act
forget, you
stupid.
dumb nigga?
Let's not act coy.
Did you forget, you dumb
Everybody
nigga?
heard me say from the
Hey,
second term of Obama up to present. The
but
time,
that's just a
the
whole
time
just a
right before
start making me
what
address
year
about
was that?
statehood.
That's my point right there. It constantly increases as the number of immigrants increase in the U.S.
Okay, so like I said,
Uh-huh.
you're bringing up irrelevant
So the
stats
question
because
is,
I guarantee you,
uh-huh,
if you look and you'll see that the homeless rate
uh-huh,
in those places that you're talking about dealing with African
uh-huh,
Americans
it's going up.
it
Yeah.
pretty much fluctuates. No, it
No,
fluctuates.
it went up, you
Yes,
dumb
it
nigga.
does. It
It went up.
fluctuates like it does in every other city.
Yes, and let's have a dialogue. So
It
just so we
fluctuates.
clear, I heard your point now. Let me make mine. It'll be brief. Now,
I'm
these
gonna just
same
let the
Hispanic,
fact checkers do their job.
exactly. So these same immigrants that you booty clapping for, would they allow you to come to their country and take over cities and outnumber them in their own cities?
Why
Checkmate.
would I be doing that?
That's checkmate right there. I asked, would they let you?
Why would I? How was
I
that a
asked, would they
checkmate,
let
nigga?
you?
Why would I be
I
doing
asked,
that?
would they let you?
Okay, so can you
I asked,
answer
would
me
they
this?
let you, old nigga?
Can you answer
I
me this?
asked, would they let you,
What is
old
the
nigga?
purpose for
Would
immigrants
they
to be
let
in?
you, old nigga?
Why are immigrants in the
Would they
United
let you,
States?
old nigga?
Okay, nigga, why would I
Would they
want
let you,
to?
old nigga?
Why would I want
So why are
to?
you booty clapping for him? You dumb
Nigga, why
nigga.
would I? Because
Why are you booty
it's
clapping
enough.
for him,
Because
nigga?
it's enough for everybody.
So
Because
you
it's
gonna
enough
booty
for
clap for the
everybody.
immigrants?
Yeah, it's enough for everybody.
Wow. So you admit the
Yeah,
booty
it's enough
clapping?
for everybody.
The
Yeah,
elders
it's
are
enough for
failures,
everybody.
man.
Yes,
The elders are
yes, nigga.
failures, man.
You
Yes,
can
The
nigga.
elders
allow
are
that.
The country is
But
built by
booty
immigrants.
clapping shit
Yes,
Now,
out.
can I ask you a question?
this country is built by immigrants. Yes.
All right, but Mexico was built by
Yeah, the
immigrants. You
country
can't
is
go there illegally.
built by immigrants, bro.
Mexico was built by immigrants. You can't go there
Bro,
illegally. Checkmate.
again, why would I be
Checkmate.
wanting to go to? Why do I want to go to
Because
Mexico?
well, let me answer that.
Why?
I'm gonna answer
Why
that.
would I want
I
to go to
own.
Mexico?
Let me answer that.
Hey,
I own real
Darrell,
estate
the
in
last
Mexico.
time niggas went
Okay,
to
so
I
Mexico,
own
they
real
was
estate in
building
Mexico.
I didn't
nations.
ask you
Checkmate.
shit about you. I asked
Checkmate,
you
nigga.
why would I want to go
Nigga,
to Mexico?
to buy cheap real estate, you dumb nigga.
Okay, so there's cheap real estate all
Okay, so the
throughout the
question
United
is this.
States.
I answered your question, now answer
There's
mine.
cheap real estate all
I answered your
throughout the United
question.
States.
I answered
You
your
can,
question, now answer mine.
brother. I live in the Midwest. There's cheap real estate
And
everywhere.
y'all flooded by Somalians and other immigrants.
Brother.
Checkmate.
There's no. I don't see no
Yeah, you're dumb.
Somalians.
Yeah, what city you in?
I don't see no
What city you
Somalians.
in? What city you in?
It
Checkmate.
doesn't matter. It
Checkmate.
doesn't matter.
Because you're flooded, you dumb nigga. So
No,
the
that
question
my
is this.
city ain't flooded.
So the
I see
question is this.
I see just as many Mexicans as I always have. I see the same
No,
amount of
you're
Hispanics
lying.
as I always have.
They increasing.
I
But
mean,
the
yeah,
point is this.
they increasing a little bit. Yeah, of course they are.
Checkmate. So
How
I'm
was that a
asking you a simple
checkmate,
question.
nigga?
So
We
I'm
got
asking a simple
immigration
question,
policies
brother.
that allow immigrants to
So
come
I'm
in. What the
asking a
fuck are you
question,
talking
brother.
about?
Since you can't go to their country and outnumber them in their own
Why
city,
would I be going
why
to
do
their
you let
country?
one
Nigga,
mic at a time,
they're
brother?
coming to our country to get a better life. Why
You
would
could
I
go to
be
their.
going to their country to get a worse life?
No, you can get a better life. You can buy bigger houses, you dumb nigga. You can buy a mansion, you
According to
dumb
who?
nigga.
According to whose
You can buy a
standards?
mansion, you dumb nigga. You can buy a
According
mansion
to
with
I could buy a
Brother,
mansion
let me
here,
tell you.
nigga.
Let
I
me
could buy a
educate
mansion
you.
here.
But the mansion to
I
be
could
bigger
buy a
in Mexico.
mansion here,
Checkmate.
nigga.
The
I could
mansion
buy
to
a
be bigger
mansion
in
here, nigga.
Mexico.
Checkmate.
The mansion to be bigger in
I could
Mexico.
buy a
Checkmate.
mansion here, nigga. I could build a
Checkmate.
mansion right
Hold on,
now,
hold on. Then
nigga.
why you ain't got
What
one?
you talking about,
Checkmate.
nigga? We could
Then
build
why you ain't
mansions.
got one? Checkmate.
We could build
Then why
mansions.
you ain't got one? Checkmate.
Nigga, the same
Yeah,
reason
then
why
why you
come
ain't
you ain't
got one?
got your
Checkmate.
own state, checkmate.
Yeah, so back to the question. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked right now. So the question is
The
this.
same reason why you ain't
You
got your own
agree?
state.
So you agree? So you agree that
bro.
You got your head
All right, so you agree that you cannot go to that country and outnumber them in any of their
No,
cities?
I agree that I have no reason to go to their country to do none of that shit
but can
because
you?
I live in the greatest country on the face of the fucking planet. Why
Under
the
the white
fuck would I
man's
want to
hold
go
on,
to a
hold on.
lesser
With the white
country,
man dick in your
nigga?
mouth?
Fuck is
With the
wrong
white man
with you,
dick in your
nigga?
mouth?
Nigga, I'm
With the
American
white
by
man dick
birth,
in your
nigga.
mouth?
Fuck is you talking about,
With the
nigga? This
white man
home.
dick in your mouth?
Nigga, this home, nigga.
With the white man
This
dick in your
home,
mouth?
nigga. Fuck is you talking
With
about?
the white man
Fuck, I
dick in
want
your
to go to
mouth?
Mexico for, nigga.
With the white man dick in your mouth?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
no
you got the
white
white man
man,
dick in your
nigga.
mouth, brother.
Hey, that's you. You live in
So
fear of the white
let's have
man,
some
not me,
decorum. Let's
nigga.
have some decorum.
Hey, nigga, look,
All right,
just
make your
like
point.
you
I'm gonna make
made,
mine. Go ahead.
just like he made the comment that we're descendants of chattel slaves. No, nigga, we descendants of maroons, nigga.
And you let
Maroons,
the
nigga.
white man run
We
your
fought
community.
against
So what's your
slavery,
point?
nigga. We fought against slavery, nigga. We wasn't fucking cattle,
Yeah.
nigga.
But y'all not fighting against
Fuck
it
you
today.
talking about,
Checkmate.
nigga?
Y'all
Hey,
not fighting against colonization
always
today.
remember 1804, nigga, the Haitian Revolution, nigga.
You're not Haitian. Checkmate.
1791,
You're not
nigga.
Haitian.
Always
Checkmate.
remember
You're not
1812,
Haitian.
nigga.
You're not Haitian.
Always remember, nigga, blacks burned down the
You're not
motherfucking
Haitian.
White House, nigga.
You're
Blacks
not
burned
Haitian.
down Washington, nigga.
But you're not
Always
Haitian.
remember the Battle of Fort Negro, nigga. Always remember the Battle of fucking New Orleans, nigga. Always remember the Seminole Wars, nigga. Always remember the Indian and Negro
Your
Wars, nigga.
ancestors
Fuck
was
you
great,
talking
but you're
about?
not.
This our land,
Your
nigga.
ancestors fought, but
This
you
our
won't.
shit, nigga. This our
Your
shit by
ancestors,
blood and bone, by
your
birthright, nigga.
ancestors
Fuck
fought,
you
but you
talking about?
won't.
This our shit, nigga.
Your ancestors fought, but
Fuck,
you
I go
won't.
to Mexico for, nigga. All my ancestors from here,
Your
nigga.
ancestors fought, but
Fuck,
you
I look
won't.
like going to fucking Mexico for.
Your ancestors
Nigga, you want
fought,
to
but
be an
you won't.
immigrant so bad, nigga. What the fuck you want to be an immigrant for?
Your ancestors fought, but you won't fight. Checkmate.
Nigga, hey, brother, look,
Checkmate.
my ancestors
Checkmate.
fought for me to sit
Checkmate.
right here and
But
style
you
and
won't fight
profile
though.
on your ass.
But you won't fight though. Checkmate. Yeah, mute up. So the point is this: they won't let you come take over none of their cities, but you let them take over your cities. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Checkmate.
I don't have no city,
Yeah,
nigga.
you's a bitch.
I don't have a
That's
city.
pitiful.
What cities are
That's
you
pitiful
talking
for a
about,
man to
nigga?
say. That's pitiful for a man
Nigga,
to
my
say.
city. This city is named
That's
after a
pitiful.
motherfucking
That's
Catholic. This
pitiful
is
for a
not my
man to
city,
say.
nigga.
So why you
I
ain't
am not the
build?
mayor or governor, nigga.
That
This
means
is
you
not my
failed.
city, nigga.
Yeah, that means
I
you
live
failed.
in this city, nigga.
That means you
What are you
failed.
talking about? This
That
ain't
means
my
you
city,
failed.
nigga. I don't control shit here,
That means
nigga.
you failed. You failed, brother.
Nah, nigga, this
Yeah,
ain't
you
my shit.
failed,
I
brother.
don't have
You
no
failed.
ambitions to rule none
Brother,
of this
you
shit.
just said this is
I
your
have
shit.
no
Checkmate.
ambitions to rule
Hold on,
none of this
hold on.
shit.
You just said this was your
I
shit.
don't have no ambition to rule over
Hold
you
on.
or
You just
anybody
said
else.
this was your shit. Is it yours or not? You just said this was your country. Checkmate. Is it
Nigga,
yours or not?
it's still
Checkmate.
my country. What
Okay,
are you
so why you
talking
ain't got no
about?
cities in
Nigga,
it?
I
So why
got
you ain't got no
ancestors
cities in it?
in the ground. What
So
are
why
you
you ain't
talking
got no
about?
cities in it?
I got
So why you
centuries
ain't
of
got no cities
ancestors
in
in the
it?
ground. Nigga, fuck
Why
is
you
you
ain't
talking
got no
about? Is this
cities
my
in it?
land?
If this is
Yeah, it's
yours, why
my
you ain't got no
land,
cities in it?
motherfucker.
So why you
Yeah,
ain't
it's
got no
my
cities in
land.
it? So why
So
you ain't got no
what, nigga?
cities in it?
Yeah, we
Okay, so why
occupy the
you ain't got
land.
no
We
cities in it?
occupy the land, nigga. We don't possess
Okay,
it,
so why
nigga.
you ain't got no cities in it, brother?
Because we don't possess the
Checkmate.
land. We just
That's
occupy
checkmate
it.
right there, brother. If this
Nigga,
is
what do you
your
mean checkmate?
country,
Nigga, I've been
why
telling you
you ain't
we're a
got no
stateless
cities in it?
nation.
Why
I've
you
been
ain't got no
telling you we're a
communities
stateless
in it?
nation this whole time. You talking about checkmate,
Why you
nigga?
ain't
Fuck
got
is
no
you talking about?
communities in it? If this is your
Nigga, because
country,
this ain't
why you
our
ain't got no
shit, nigga.
communities?
Because we don't have
Hold
leadership,
on, you
nigga.
just said it
Remember
was
that
your
shit?
shit. You're
We don't
confused.
have
You just said
leadership,
it
nigga.
was your
That's why
shit.
we don't have no
Brother, you
communities.
just said it was your shit. So
No
is it not?
leaders, no leaders, no
You changed your
communities.
mind?
No
Brother,
leaders, no communities, brother.
you
No
just said it
leaders, no
was.
community, brother. Look, you gonna organize into a
Hold
body
on, one
politic
mic
or
at a
not?
time, brother.
You gonna
You just
keep
said
on sitting here complaining about what the fuck
brother,
going
you just
wrong,
said
nigga,
it was
or you gonna
yours.
do something? When you gonna join the
Brother, you
UNIA,
just said
brother?
it was your shit. You
Brother,
just
are
said it
you
was your
gonna join the
country, brother.
UNIA or you just gonna sit up here and cry all damn day?
Brother, you just
You
said
just
it
gonna
was yours,
cry
brother. What
all damn
happened?
day or you gonna join the UNIA? We need strong will brothers like
What has the
yourself
UNIA
nigga, to stand up
Let me
and
answer
take
that.
your positions, nigga. You ain't
So
gonna stay.
what has
You ain't got enough courage to
what
work
has
for
the
your
UNIA
people.
done?
You ain't got
Let's
enough
talk about
courage
the
to work for
UNIA.
your people, bro.
What has the
You
UNIA done
so
tangibly?
you scared to be a
All right.
UNIA member.
So what
You
has
say
the
you don't have
UNIA?
enough. Are you saying you don't have enough integrity to be a
Let's
UNIA
talk about the
member? Is that
UNIA.
what
Let's
it
talk
is?
about it. Let's talk about the UNIA.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I'm
Let me
asking
answer that.
you.
Let me answer that. Let me answer that. What has the UNIA done for Black Americans tangibly? Checkmate. Yeah, you could talk about
Nigga,
theories, but what have you all
what has
done?
the UNIA
Yes.
done for Black Americans
Yes. Y'all told niggas
tangibly?
to go back to Africa.
Oh no,
Checkmate.
no, nigga. I'm gonna
Y'all
ask.
told
I'm gonna
niggas to go
tell
back to
you to
Africa.
go
Checkmate.
research who the
Checkmate.
UNIA
Y'all
is
told
and
niggas to
what
go
they've
back to
done.
Africa.
So what, nigga? Well, a lot of us want to go back to Africa.
That means that you're gonna flee your land right here that you
No,
just
nigga.
said was yours.
I said a lot of
You
us
just said
want to go. I
okay.
didn't say all of
So
us.
that means you want
I
to
didn't
stay
say,
here,
brother.
correct?
I didn't say all of us. I
So
said
that means
a lot of
okay.
us
I heard you,
want
brother.
to
So that
go.
means
Right.
so that means you want to
A
stay
lot
here,
want
right?
to go. A lot want to go.
So that means you want to stay here. So why haven't you built any communities for your people here?
Nigga,
Checkmate.
what do you? I don't have no
Checkmate.
communities.
Check.
I don't
Yeah.
have
Why
no.
haven't you
We
built
have
them?
no communities.
Why
These
haven't you
aren't
built them?
communities. We just
Why
occupy
haven't you
this shit,
built them?
bro. We just
Why haven't
occupy
you
this
built
shit
them, brother?
because we don't have leaders. Nigga, you
Checkmate.
keep on asking
That's
the
checkmate.
same
Why you
questions.
ain't? Why? Hold on. Are you unfit to
Nigga,
be a
because
leader?
I just told you
Are
I
you
don't have
unfit to
no
be a leader?
ambition to rule over you niggas, and you gonna ask me why
So
I'm
you're
not the
unfit
leader.
to be a leader?
Yes, I'm
Checkmate.
unfit to be the leader,
You're
nigga.
unfit to be. So mute your mic,
Yes,
then,
I'm
nigga.
unfit to be the leader, nigga.
We can tell, brother. We can tell. We can tell. Yeah, that's checkmate right there.
I mean, like,
You
what?
failed.
Truth is our only ally. I'm unfit to be the leader. Now what?
Yeah, you're unfit. You're unfit. Now,
I'm
what are you doing
unfit.
to
Are
make
you
yourself
fit?
fit?
Are you fit?
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay, so then why aren't you leading? So then why aren't
Actually,
you leading?
no. Let me tell you what I am leading.
No. See, you fit to be a leader, right? So why aren't you leading?
I'm leading right now.
Check. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm a
You
leader right
failing
now.
right now.
I
Right
got
now,
real
you're
estate.
failing. Right now, you're
I got
failing
real
horribly.
estate. But
Right
let
now,
me
you're
answer you.
failing horribly, bro.
I got real estate.
So as a leader, what have
all
you
right.
done for African Americans as a whole?
Exactly. Let's
What
get to
have you
that
done for
part.
African Americans?
Let's
Because
talk
you're the
about what
one
I did.
claiming to
Let's
be
talk
a
about what I
leader.
did.
You're the
Let's
one
talk.
claiming to be a leader. I ain't being a
Exactly.
leader of shit. I support
Exactly.
whoever. I support
Let me
whoever
tell you
got
what
the
I
best
did.
plan.
Let me
I
tell you what I
support
did.
whoever got the best plan. I'm not the leader, nigga. I can give
All
you
right,
my
so mute up.
suggestion.
So
I can
mute
give
up.
you my
You're
wisdom and
unfit.
my opinion. Nigga, I'm
So
not
mute
the
up.
leader, nigga.
Mute up.
I'm not
So
the
let me
leader,
tell you
nigga.
what I did as a leader. Let me tell you what I did as a leader.
No, not
Anyone-
as a leader, nigga. The leader, nigga. Not
Yeah.
a leader,
Let me
nigga.
tell you
The
what I did
leader,
as
nigga.
the leader.
Not a leader, nigga.
Let me tell you what I
The
did
leader.
as the leader. Let me tell you what I
The
did
leader,
as
nigga. Not a
as
leader,
the leader.
nigga.
Let me tell you what I did
Nigga,
as the
the leader,
leader.
nigga. Right. We don't give a fuck about your individual bullshit. We talking about the leader, nigga.
That's what you said.
Now let me tell you what I did as the leader.
No. You
No?
tell us what you did for all of African Americans.
Exactly. Now let's get to that part.
Nothing, because you
Let me get
all
to that
talk,
part.
no work.
Let me
Work
answer
Trump
that. Let me
talk,
answer that.
nigga. Work
Let me
Trump
answer that.
talk, nigga.
Let me answer that. Now, anyone listening, you can literally go to my page. You'll literally
Go to
see
your
what I
page.
did
Is
in
that
my
what you
community
telling niggas to
in
go to your
Howard
page,
County, Maryland.
go surf the web?
Now you
That's
can
what you telling
literally go to
niggas to
my
go
page.
surf
You'll
the
see what
web?
I did.
Wow.
You'll see what I did.
Wow.
I did work in my community that you never did.
Right.
Nigga.
He did work.
Checkmate.
That's past tense. That's
Now,
past tense.
yeah, I did.
We in the present. We talking about present
What
moment
have you
right
done?
now.
What have you done?
Right now.
What
Hey, look, you
receipts?
the one claiming to be a leader. I'm telling you in real time I'm
Exactly. So
not a
let me tell
leader.
you what I did.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not the leader, nigga. I'm not the one.
Well, I am. So mute up. Let me tell
Okay,
you.
so right.
You judge
So
a man by
I
his
want
actions.
make sure. I
Yeah,
want
so
y'all
mute up.
all to
So
hear
mute
that
up.
he
So
said
mute
he's
up.
the
Mute
leader
your
of
mic.
all you niggas, and that nigga just put a target on his back because COINTELPRO been looking for your dumb ass. So
So
go
you
ahead.
scared of the white man. Just say you scared of the white man. Just say you scared of the
I
crowd.
ain't scared of no
Yeah,
fucking
you
white
scared of the
man.
crowd.
I don't think nothing
Let
about him.
me tell you what I did in real life, though. Let me tell you what I did in real life.
It's a tick.
They've been looking for this nigga for a
Let me
while,
tell you what I
cuz.
did in real life. Oh, I guess you don't want the
Yeah, they
answer. So
spent
fuck you, then,
billions of
bitch.
dollars to find this nigga. Where the fuck you been hiding at, cuz?
All right, but let me give you an example of what real leadership looks like.
Cause now that we know who the leader is, now we
You
can
heard.
blame all this shit on your ass. You a horrible
All right.
motherfucking leader, nigga. Look at the condition of the fucking African Americans, nigga. We holding you a wholly responsible
Yeah,
for this
hold me
shit.
responsible. Let me tell you what I
When
did.
exactly do you want to take your
Exactly.
motherfucking sentence and your
Yeah, let me
punishment
answer that.
for being
Let
a
me answer that.
crappy ass
Let me answer
fucking
that.
leader, nigga?
Let me answer that.
Those are
And
ticks. You're right. You're right. That's Asperger's. Something's wrong. Something wrong here, y'all.
all right, but let's get to what I actually did in my community that you niggas never did.
Asperger's.
Now, anyone listening, you can literally look up
Asperger's.
Long Reach Village Center, Columbia, Maryland.
Checkmate.
All right, and to the host, can everyone go around the panel? Let's compare what we did in our communities. Can we do that? Can we agree to that to the host? Everyone
Nope.
go around the panel and we talk about what we did in our communities tangibly. Can we do that? Checkmate. Don't get quiet now. Can everyone on this panel? I'm gonna go first. I'll go first.
Booty clapping checkmate.
And I'll go first. But can we agree, everyone on the panel, let's speak about what we did in our communities. Can we agree?
All right. Yep. Come on, let's go.
Yes. All right, and I'm gonna go first. Yes. And this is a small percentage of what I did. Now, literally, anyone looking this up, you have a former slave plantation where I'm from in Columbia, Maryland. It's called Long Reach. Now, in our village center, the county and a third-party corporation Liberation had plans to build condominiums and gentrify our community. I successfully, pardon me, led the resistance to stop the condofication of my community, and instead I advocated successfully to bring in nonprofits and businesses specifically that are owned by Black Americans. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shout some of them out. You have Power 52. Let me shout them out. Yeah, much love to the host. You got Power 52, which is a free trade school that anyone between the ages of, I think it's 12 and 55 can go to. You also have something called Every Kid Could Cook, which is a 501c3 that teaches young Black American youth how to cook healthy meals and vegan meals specifically. Additionally, we have the African American Art Museum in Long Beach Village Center. And in closing, because I don't want to just sit here and brag and boast, but additionally, professionally, I'm a lobbyist. I'm an anti-abortion lobbyist, and I advocated against illegal immigration, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But now, next panelist, let's say what you did in your community.
Yeah, so anybody can get a fucking 501c3. That's not
But talk about what you did though, brother.
a comment. Okay, yeah. So I've taught thousands of people online, right? The difference between lions, tigers, panthers, and jaguars. I've also taught thousands of people online, right? All around the world that God is light and light is electromagnetism. I've also enlightened people into the knowledge of plasma cosmology, which is a total difference and a alternative to Big Bang cosmology for those out there who is into science, STEM. You know what I'm saying? Those type of things. You know what I'm saying? I brought understanding to some of the things that we have in our community, like the etymology of mixum. You know what I'm saying? Which is something that goes on in our community. You see what I'm saying? So I've done a lot of teaching, you know what I'm saying, over the years, you know what I'm saying, in the community. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, you know what I'm saying, in my own city, we done built a bunch of greenhouses and farms and stuff all over the city. You know what I'm saying? We've done a bunch of security gigs and shit for a bunch of Black prominent figures. Y'all done probably seen them in the news, but y'all just didn't know it was us. But yeah, so we've everybody's done things in the community. So I like I said, we could sit here and try to yank tallywhackers and try to
Let's hear
measure
the other
sticks.
people though. Like, let's hear everyone.
But that's all of this shit is
This is a great
non-sequitur.
conversation though. Let everyone else get in.
Oh, non-sequitur.
It's called shifting the burden. It's
Yeah, it's all non-sequitur. Yeah, it's all non-sequitur.
So let me wait, hold on, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody on the panel. So let me just tell you what I've done. Okay, I created Charleston Fashion Week. I'm the creator of Charleston Fashion Week in South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Me and my ex-girlfriend, Ayoka Lucas, created Charleston Fashion Week, which is now a multi-million-dollar event every year. You know what I'm saying? In February. I'm a father's rights advocate, so I advocate for 50-50 custody. You know what I'm saying, between separating and divorcing parents. You know what I'm saying, in high conflict custody cases. So I also advocate for legal literacy, and I teach people about the law and how to understand how to write legal pleadings and legal, you know what I'm saying, documents. You know what I'm saying. You know that Black folks have done a whole lot. I've been banging in these streets since before there was a daggone Google or freaking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's where I met Sarnetta in the home 9, arguing on the corner on 125th. You know what I'm saying? And debating since when y'all Negroes, some of y'all, not all of y'all, you know what I'm saying, was still in Pampers. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Objection. And now I want to file my objection for relevance, because you tend to continue to do those kinds of personal attacks. What do you do? And what did you know? Who's your parents? And all of that stuff is real.
Well, I can't answer that, brother. I can't answer that.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not done.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, brother.
Have some decorum, like you've been requesting from everyone else. You can do that the same thing too.
Brother, you being sassy. That's just
nigga, I need you to have some decorum, bitch nigga. Laurel just got finished washing you and dragging you up and down the street on the concrete by your face.
Brother, you don't got a booty clap for him. He actually is wrong.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm not done. This is
all right. Do you want to answer about the relevance though?
I want to say. I get to say what I want to say. I've been quiet, bro. I went and laid down and sat over here and laughed my ass off with the checkmates.
Yeah, I was cooking them. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
cooking
hold
them.
on. So yeah, Sister Ray Ray was she was right on it. She was right on it. It's a tick, right? It's a psychosomatic freaking social, you know what I'm saying, sociological tick. And this is what people do when they become defensive, but they want to try to act like, you know what I'm saying, they're winning. You know what I'm saying? It's chicken on the chessboard, shitting and clucking and knocking over the pieces and thinking they're winning when they're really not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? And it's so sad that we have this problem in our community, especially with a lot of these cats that are, you know what I'm saying, primarily conservatives, you know what I'm saying, trying to argue, you know what I'm saying, their position. They're pandering to white penis. They juggle and pasty nuts, and that's what they're doing. And they come over here and then try to freaking goddamn incite these arguments instead of just, you know what I'm saying, yeah.
All right. Do you want to answer about the relevance part?
So yeah, I've done a lot in the community as well.
Yes, and
I can go on for days, but you know what I'm saying. I'm a martial arts instructor, so 90% of all of Syracuse calls me Sifu. All of the kids out here, I teach martial arts. I'm in African drumming and dance, you know what I'm saying, ensembles. I teach music. I teach martial arts. I teach tattooing. I teach all of that shit. I'm all over the community. If you come to Syracuse talking that shit, you might get bodied just for saying something.
By who? By who?
Anybody.
All right, I got family up there. So.
By anybody in Syracuse.
I got family up there. But
boy, they call me Ninja. They call me Sifu, and they also call me the Rasta Man.
All right, well that's what's up.
I'm that dude over here.
But let me answer your question about the relevance, though. It'll be so brief.
I never asked you a question.
Actually, you did. You objected.
No,
based on relevance.
I have no questions for you, bro.
You might have forgot.
I never asked you a question, but if you want to create a question just so you can fucking goddamn get a little bit more airtime and fucking goddamn your own doodads.
Well, can I ask you? Hold on, brother. Why are you being sassy right now?
We still got other people on the panel that want to stroke their ego and say what they done done.
Stick a dick in your throat and shut the fuck up.
So we going around, brother.
Ask you a question.
Yeah, brother. Like, share the mic, brother, please.
I'm literally not
King Naga, you know.
I'm literally not even interested in anything that you have to say at this point. Because
brother, pass the mic, brother. Pass the mic.
Because of your information.
You gotta let him land his plane,
because of your behavior. You know what I'm saying? And your trollish behavior, I literally have lost all desire to hear anything from you, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
All right, brother. You might have forgot the subject. Pass the mic, though, brother.
I need to eat a dick for a second.
It's not about me, brother. It's about
it's my show, bro. It's my show, and we're about to close this out. How many hours we been on?
5
hours, bro.
Yeah, so pass the mic so other brothers can get in, brother.
I just want to say this real quick.
This is not your show. This is not your platform. How about you suck on a fucking goddamn hard penis and shut the fuck up?
You say you got dick on this brain. When the last time you been with a woman?
No, I think it's you.
When the last time you been with a woman, brother?
Bro, like that's non-secular, bro.
Over here trying to diddle everybody.
You say he ain't answer that. Pass the mic, brother.
You're trying to diddle everybody's doodads, and I need you to fucking goddamn just.
All right, brother. Pass the mic, brother, please.
How about you just shut the fuck up and just get off? How about we just kick you off the panel so you can watch from the audience? I mean, I'm sure A1 at this.
If you that hurt, brother, all right.
I'm sure A1 at this.
About to end this, so I don't want to take anybody
if
off.
I requested it, if I requested it, I think
we'll
A1.
end it because it has been a long 5 hours. I appreciate everybody who came up here. I appreciate
and I've been cool, bro. I did my presentation. We deviated from that. We deviated from the topic.
Yeah, hold on one second. I have a question from Brother Shabazz. Come on. Well, he says, come on, y'all. Don't degrade to calling names. But he did have a question. He said, how
but the brother's been doing that all night, even when people have been trying to be respectful with him, even though they have opposing views. See, the problem is bitch niggas will go to name calling and ad hom fallacy arguments when somebody simply disagrees with their position.
Brother, I'm not hurt. Why you hurt?
I didn't ask you for shit.
But why you hurt though, brother? You PMSing, bro.
You need to stick a dick back in your throat.
You have been calling names and accusing people.
You've been nasty, yo.
Twerking for.
He's been disrespectful, but I'm not mad, bro. Why is he mad? Why is he
homosexual? You're a homosexual Freudian slip. You're a homosexual Freudian slip, might be.
Brother, pass the mic so other
All
people can
night.
get in, bro.
All night.
There's
Listen,
other
this is
people that
my
want to talk
fault.
about what they
I
did
don't
in their
have to pass
community,
the
bro.
mic.
Pass the mic.
We about to close out. I'm about to
All right,
take
well,
my
let
mic.
someone else say they
I
final
think you need
words,
to
bro.
suck a dick and just shut the
I,
fuck
I,
up.
I,
You
I
see, he's hurt.
want to
I
give
think
like
you need
my
to suck
little
on a
thing real
penis,
quick.
faggot ass boy.
Hey,
I'm
He's
listen.
sorry.
hurt.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
He's buck broken.
Man,
That's why he's mad.
No.
I'm
Can I
gonna
say
yell
something
to
real
you,
quick?
sis.
You're the
I'm gonna
one
yell to you.
who's
Can I say
farting in
something
the
real quick?
room. You're the one who's farting in the room, bro.
Yes. Let the sister talk. Let the sister talk.
I want to say this. Back in, I was really heavy with Sarah Sudenseti, Gorilla Mainframe, and that whole thing got dismantled. I'm not sure if you guys know about Rakeem Balagoon. He's currently in prison. He did go to federal prison, being called a Black Power terrorist and stuff like that. But he's still currently in prison. But he actually owned the Gorilla Mainframe and I think the Huey P. Newton Gun Club. And so that was a really big thing in the Dallas community. But a lot of that thing had got dismantled when that young man did what he did in downtown, kind of like Kane, those police officers. So where he was shooting, downtown. So a lot of stuff got dismantled. And so around the same time I was doing the Pan African Community Think Tank, but I would love to put something like that back together again because at the time, we had came up with some great ideas on how to help the community. I would love to put back together a community think tank because I was really following Dr. Claude Anderson's lead when he says that about, right? So I created a Pan African Community Think Tank, at the time. And we came up with ideas and but the thing was that we just didn't have the money to execute the idea.
Yeah,
So
that's what it always comes down to.
at some point we'll be able to probably revisit that and maybe get some funding to do the things. But I'll say this is that when it comes to me, I was the web developer for Black Power Cartel. If you ever was back in the day, African Glory, a lot of Sarah Sudenseti stuff. And then, now I am the owner of Alchemizing Energy, and that's my channel. My channel is DJ Genesis Detroit.
Yes.
Which is also
so.
Oh, sure.
I
So
just subscribed to your channel as well.
Yeah, please check me out because I'm really here to I just shared it. Yeah, please come to my channel at DJ Genesis Detroit and please support because I'm always trying to bring more consciousness. We have a thing called the Weekly Legal Review where we have attorney Calvin Johnson who comes on and discusses legal when it comes to law and how to handle yourself with the law. We did the Diddy trial. We did all this stuff. So I hope you guys just come check me out. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So
great material. And DJ Genesis has been in the community for years and years and years. Okay, she's got a name for herself. So you know what I'm saying. Much respect to you, sis. You know what I mean. I love your work. You know what I mean. I love your platform.
Thank you for connecting us, Zion. Appreciate you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming on tonight and supporting me.
For sure.
She came over here like she was gonna have my back. Like, yo, who fucking was Zi-Fi? She came over here ready to beast out for me. I appreciate you, Laurel. Yo, Laurel, you know what I'm saying? Much love to you, bro.
And we are going to start a new live. We are going to start an open panel
day, baby. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to go ahead and close out. Let me say a few words. We had an incredible conversation today. I want to take a moment to thank Zion again for sharing his deep knowledge and perspective on history and lived experiences of the ABO blacks, American descendants of slaves, if you will. The way you broke it down layer by layer, it gave us a fuller picture of identity, resilience, and the threads of history that connect us all. To everyone tuning in, if today's conversation moved you, inspired you, or taught you something new, make sure to share this episode with a friend. And as always, keep questioning, keep learning, and keep building those bridges. We'll go around the panel and give everybody 60 seconds to close out. And we'll start with Zion. Well, Zion's last. And, as we close out, you can go ahead and exit out. And I'm going to start a new live in about 5 minutes.
So we'll
All right.
start at the bottom of the screen. We have, hold on, that comment's in the way. We have King Naga.
King Naga.
Man, shout out Xion Warchild, bro. Good show. You know what I'm saying? And it was a lot of good information you brought out earlier because I was watching earlier, you know what I'm saying? But when I came back, I'm like, damn, it's up.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, but good show, man. And it's like we gotta know our history. It's like, you know, a lot of these Mexican immigrants that's being discussed, they're on their way into our country, you know what I'm saying? Their numbers are increasing, but it's like they know the history of their country. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our people played roles in the liberations. A lot of these Hispanic countries that's the boogeyman to us right now. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I feel like that could be something we could unite around with them people. You know what I'm saying? So that to me, they really not the boogeyman. We know who the boogeyman is. The one we've been fighting since the day we touched down on U.S. soil. Before it was the United States of America. Before 1776, our people was already engaged in battle with these people. You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying? Whether you was a Native American, you could say ABO or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whether you was that or whether you was a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade, because they was escaping bondage and going join forces with those people and they mixed with those people. You know what I'm saying? So nah, leave America for what? Our people got blood and bone in the soil before the U.S. Constitution was ratified. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For what? It's our land.
And shout out you. Appreciate you for all that. And let them know what we got coming from you. Titan interviews coming up. Naga War Guy, number 9 seed in the tournament. He said he's gonna grace the tournament. We're gonna see if he makes it. You know, I know he's a busy man. He said he's gonna see if the scheduling works out. So hopefully we can make that happen. Definitely Naga up. You already know Team Naga. Goes by Back Chat Assassin. You know, that's what he's known for. Putting heads on the motherfucking ground. And we're gonna try to schedule this for next week. So after this, hit me up and let me know. Appreciate you. We got DJ Geneisis. You want to go ahead and say a piece before we get out of here? If not, then it'll be on
Genesis, you
Zion.
there?
I'm here. I see a lot of like the younger generation that are like in their 20s holding on to this whole new Tariq Nasheed ideology. But I think that they need to be very careful because you need to understand when you're into a psyop. Okay. With this new ideology is divisive, it's not right. Okay. We should not be fighting against our brothers and sisters in Africa or the Caribbean. Now, we don't have to follow what they're doing. If some people that we don't know what all of them feel. We just know what some of them feel that are going along with whatever they're the young people. They're seeing us doing it. They're following our lead, right? If we're the leaders, then we have to be the ones to. If we consider ourselves like we're the best, you know, we are the creators of hip hop. We're the creators of this, and we are the makers of everything. Why would we then turn around and created a situation to where they can then follow our lead and be against us? You know what I'm saying? And we're the leaders, right? Well, America, we're part of America, and we're the ones that everybody follows after. So now we're going to create a situation where we're becoming divisive. And if everybody follows our lead, then they become divisive as well. I think that we need to grow up and stop the BS.
Hey,
Absolutely.
That's facts. Wise words from DJ Geneisis from Detroit. Make sure you tap into her channel and subscribe. I definitely did. And I'll be checking out some of your content for sure. And Zion.
Yes, sir.
Just me
Yeah,
and you
man.
now. Appreciate you
All right.
coming through today, big
I
dog.
appreciate
You already
man. I
know you
appreciate
bring
you
out the
on your channel, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm humbled, you know what I'm saying, by the offer, you know what I'm saying? I'm always humble, you know what I'm saying, when people you know what I'm saying, respect, you know, show me, you know, that kind of love and respect, you know what I'm saying, for my work or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, he just you know, the little waves that I've made in the community. I'm not, you know, not trying to be, you know what I'm saying, egotistical or think that I'm the greatest and this, that, and the other, you know what I'm saying. However, you know what I'm saying, I do get I feel blessed. I feel blessed, you know what I'm saying, by those who do show me, you know what I'm saying, the love and respect for my work, regardless of my wins and losses or what have you, and crash outs and stuff. Some people love me to crash out. They love it. And so sometimes I feed into that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so on that note, you know what I'm saying, what DJ Genesis is saying is I absolutely agree with. Divide and conquer is the strategy, and the American government and the European face of white supremacy and colonialism is based off of Roman and Greco-Roman, you know what I'm saying, ideologies of divide and conquer. Panem et Circenses and this, that, and the other, you know what I'm saying, comes to the entertainment and the tribalism, the team and group think and all of that stuff. It becomes when it becomes so divisive that we start dividing ourselves against ourselves when we have a common enemy. That is ignorance. That's retarded, y'all. Okay, so regardless of whether you're from the Pacific Islands or you're from Tasmania or from Melanesia or from South Africa or from, you know what I'm saying, the American, you know what I'm saying, Native American, Caribbean, and islands and what have you, we all are suffering from the same plague, you know what I'm saying, the same parasitic invasive species who has decided that they were going to make us the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying? And I say that literally and figuratively. And I think that we need to really to really take a good look at ourselves and be careful that we don't become divisive against ourselves and this Willie Lynch, you know what I'm saying, ideology start warring and fracturing against ourselves, fighting against ourselves, because it's easier to fight us than it is to fight our adversary. That can be problematic. And so then we turn around and we get Stockholm syndrome, like that brother that was on for the last. He's got Stockholm's. The brother's got Stockholm's. You know what I'm saying? And now wants to turn against those who have the same interests. And that's a problem with our ABOS. That's a problem with, you know what I'm saying, my own Israelite community. That's a problem with my, you know what I'm saying, my Muslim brothers and, you know what I'm saying, Moorish brothers and sisters. We have to stop dividing ourselves when we are still in a battle, in a war against white supremacy and white and systemic oppression. So with that said, love you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for bringing me on. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to the audience, Ray, all y'all, you know what I'm saying? DJ Genesis, Big Hemi, you know what I'm saying? All y'all Naga world, appreciate y'all coming through and mopping that boy, dragging him back and forth across the concrete. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate that. So
I appreciate you guys.
You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Rastafari live.
And we're going to close out with a song by Hemi. He went ahead and got some ad space. If anybody needs some ad space with the upcoming tournament, we are sure to have a lot of eyes on the channel. Go ahead and hit me up at TitansDebateLeague@gmail. Get at me ASAP. Here goes Hemi's new hit. Featuring Neil Love, Out My Body.
Out my body, out my body. Look. Galatians 5:25. If we live in the spirit, let us also walk in the spirit. I'm talking about, I ain't moving off hype. I'm moving off him, out my body, but I'm locked in. Let go. I mind my body filled up, I ain't lacking. Holy Spirit sleep had me dancing and attacking. Devil in the way, then you know we get to clapping. Ephesians 6, so the whole squad packing. I mind my body, I be walking in the flames. Isaiah 54, ain't no weapon got a name. Moving in the spirit, I ain't worried about the shame. Covered in the blood, I be stepping unashamed. I be stepping like David, got the praise in my feet. Had to get Goliath, trying to whisper in my sleep. Every move, holy led, I don't dance all deep. I be shouting in the spirit while I slide on the seat. On like Paul, when I pop out, I'm protected. Tried to flex and flesh, had to learn I was rejected. Now I'm spirit checked, I ain't moved by affection. Lieutenant 19, not your surface with no question. I was down bad, now I'm up in my zone. Took the devil's lies, turned them all into poems. I'm out in my body, but I'm right where I belong. Shouting hallelujah with the scar to the throne. I find my body filled up, I ain't lacking. Holy Spirit sleep had me dancing and attacking. Devil in the way, then you know we get to clapping. Ephesians 6, so the whole squad packing. I'm on my body, I be walking in the flames. Isaiah 54, ain't no weapon got a name. Moving in the spirit, I ain't worried about the shame. Covered in the blood, I be stepping unashamed.
Pressure cut the diamonds on my wrist. Pressure cut the diamonds on my gift, yeah. Pressure turn me up into a fit. Pressure turn me down so you can turn up. And when you turn up, they all gon' burn up. Lord, you said that my parents was gon' be here. Lord, you said what I proclaimed and it's gon' be clear. I don't know what they mean when they try to team. We get to dumping like some fiends. Will you move a spleen? Bible told her, big body floater. Let your light shine everywhere I go to. Let your light blind everyone who go to dark places. Let them see their own faces in them crawl spaces. I keep it way too much OG, my nigga. Tell me, how do you consider it's gon' be? My nigga ain't gon' go down that way. Yahweh or no way, Yahweh or no way, no way.
My body filled up, I ain't lacking. Holy Spirit sleep had me dancing and attacking. Devil in the way, then you know we get to clapping. Ephesians 6, so the whole squad packing. I'm on my body, I be walking in the flames. Isaiah 54, ain't no weapon got a name. Moving in the spirit, I ain't worried about the shame. Covered in the blood, I be stepping unashamed.